Nobody saw that. Shut up! Nobody saw that! I'm off the screen, okay? Everybody act like you didn't see that. Bazam! How is it going, everybody? Uncle Aries, great to see you. Nighttime Father Majima, good to see you as well. Scarlet Moon VT in the chat as well. Give her a follow. She's an awesome VTuber. Wabazum, not Valindian, good to see you as well. Beggar of Cosmetics already spreading rumors right at the start of the stream. Good to see, good to see. iPad, how's it going? How is everybody? How is everybody? GC Cake. Wabazum. Oh my god. Hey, wait a second! You can't start with the bonks that early, guys! You can't hot start with the bonk. Who was that, Father Majima? Wabazum, right at the start of my stream? Really? Really? You didn't get me. You have to get me 3 times in a row. Didn't you know? Didn't you know, Father Majima? Wabazum. No, you gotta get 3 bonks. You only got 1 bonk. Somebody clip it. I know Father Majima didn't get 3 bonks. Double head pat, yes. Alright, Wabazum. How is everybody? I hope you guys, have been okay. You didn't get lost in the woods without me. I haven't streamed for like a week. And I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I haven't been streaming as much. But, it's really been helping me, like, reset my mental and stuff like that. Doing really good. Like, I'm going to the gym and stuff again. Like, I don't know, I still feel sad because I was going to the gym for, like, nearly 100 days in a row. And I was like, that's really awesome. And then I got, like, sick and stuff. I had an injury, stuff like that. And then, yeah, so I kind of feel guilty. Kind of feel, I don't know. Like, when you lose a streak like that, it kind of hurts a little bit. But yeah. Father Majima, that's good. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Wabazum. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix up my stream up here a little bit. Wabazum. Resting's good, especially when it comes to training. I'm gonna be honest, Father Majima, like, I don't really even, like, play Tekken off the stream, not right now. So it's not like I'm, like, training hard and, like, I'm like, oh my god, this is so hard. The hard part for me is, like, is just, like, stuff that's going on, you know? Like behind the scenes sort of stuff. Like, for example, okay, I don't wanna, like, I'm not gonna, like, drop any names, but, like, today, like, just like the other time, you know how I had that collab with that really, like, cool corporate VTuber and stuff like that, and like, you know, that was, like, gonna happen, and she, like, really liked me, and we were already, like, planning everything, and then that kind of, like, her managers were like, oh, we, like, you know, we found, yeah, like, some of your history, and, like, I didn't get to talking to anybody about it or anything like that, and something kind of similar to that happened. Like, I was thinking that there was a chance of a collab today, actually, but that didn't really pan out, at least for now. I mean, I don't know if it's not gonna happen, but stuff like that, like, I don't know, like, when is it gonna stop? Like, that shit happened in, like, 2024, right? Like, and so I'm like, how long until, like, people, I don't know, like, it's never, like, it's always gonna be a stain on my record, basically. Game audio early? Okay, watch this, Wabazum. I just got, okay, now is it fixed? Is it fixed now, Wabazum? And so that kind of sucks, you know? Especially whatever, I don't know, I've talked about it, like, plenty of times, like, all of the things that people have problems with it. And, you know, I'm pretty confident in people finding truth through, you know, like, being able to talk to people. But a lot of people just, I don't know, they don't wanna. So it kinda sucks for me. But I mean, that's kinda how it is, you know? Wabazum. You don't get bonus games for win streaks at your level anyways? Yeah. It seems like it still bothers you. I mean, yeah, it bothers me. Because, like, I'm gonna talk about the corporate collab. Which is like, it's like, hey, they're like, yeah, we definitely want to have you, you know? Like, this is gonna be great. And, like, people like me in private, but not in public. they're never willing to stand up for me in public a lot of times. I mean, when I say, you know, never, like, maybe that's, like, exaggerated, because I know some of you have, you know? But it's like this, like, you're not part of the cool kids anymore because you did this, like, thing, and when you do something on the internet, nobody ever forgets. You can always look that shit up. I've talked about it endlessly. People who are scared are always scared for the wrong reasons. I mean, I don't actually place too much blame on it because it's understandable. Like, you have somebody that, you know, you want to collab with, and then you kind of find out their history or their past, and then it's like, oh, well, this is kind of a volatile situation possibly, and you don't know if you want to be guilty by association, essentially. And that actually makes total reasonable sense. Like, it really does. Because it's like, you don't want to just, like, you know, dive into that sort of thing. But then you have to go through all of this stuff, which I encourage people to look into it for yourself. You know, don't take my word for it. You know, do your own research and stuff. And I think the truth reveals itself. I have nothing to hide. Like, I have absolutely nothing to hide with that sort of, like, with my controversy and, you know, all that sort of stuff, so it is what it is. I don't know, but it's still, yeah, I mean, what Father Majima said is exactly true. Like, you know, like, I'm not gonna lie, it sometimes, it doesn't bother me like it did before, but it bothers me, like, whenever it's like, damn, you wanna collab with this person, and then it's like, I don't know. So that's on my mind, but, other than that, I mean, I'm just gonna play some Tekken. Okay, what was I coming here for? Oh yeah, other 0004, if you guys want to play it, then I definitely can. Wow, a Zoom, Agos, thank you so much for the resub. You guys are great. Narvel, what's up, Sophie? How are you doing? Sorry for not being here. Hey, no problem. You got life to do? I'm glad you're back, okay? Glad to see you. And Agos, like, seriously, thanks for the subs, like. Wow, a Zoom. Did you say the call is open? What do you mean the call is open? Do I have like an open call or something? Happening, be back. I'm glad for you guys. And I'm glad that you guys are very, you know, loyal and supporting of me and understanding. Because, you know, not everybody is. And I'm not, you know, I'm not saying that they should or shouldn't be. It's really up to them, you know, or whoever it is. Because I understand both sides of it, I really do. I'm a streamer, and, you know, if somebody wanted to collab and stuff, and then I was like, hey, like, you know, but, like, for me, like, the difference, in my opinion, is that if I believe someone's a good person, I don't care about the optics, really. And you guys have seen that multiple times. Like, if I think somebody is fine, you know, then even if my community doesn't think they're fine, I will still be like, hey, well, I mean, this is somebody that I want to be friends with, you know? And, oh, either that or, like, it's weird because, you know, sometimes you definitely don't wanna, like, piss anybody off, essentially. So I get it. I wish I never followed into that whole thing that I did in 2024, but it is what it is. Okay, let me, what's it called? Alright, so we are gonna be in other 0004. And I'm gonna do viewer matches. But yeah, I don't know. The silver lining is all the people that stayed are real ones. Kind of, like... I mean, that is true. And I don't mean like kind of like some of you, you know, but because I'm so open to everybody, essentially. How this guy wants to play me. But, yeah, because I'm so welcoming, like, people that leave, like, take Coma, for example. Like, listen, I'm not, okay, maybe I shouldn't name drop anyone, necessarily. But, you know, I'm always welcoming of people, even if they, you know, I'm very understanding. Even if we didn't have if we had disagreements and stuff like that. So, that's how it is. If you want to play some viewer matches, like, to be honest, I'm gonna need to warm up. We're in God 5. I mean, not God 5, God 6, going for God 7. So, that's gonna... Evo reaction? Honestly, I could watch an Evo with you guys. I absolutely could. Because now, like, my stream... Like, I don't really have a plan other than Tekken, I suppose, for the stream. But yeah. I have been trying to reach out to people more as of recently, and like, whenever I go on people's like stream, it's not like they get cancelled or anything like that. Because they don't. You know, I go on my Colo stream, I go on what's it called? Joe Budden stream. It's not like the community like automatically cancels them. Because, like, in my opinion, if you bring someone on your stream that you disagree with, or you just talk with another person, it doesn't mean that you condone their behavior. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I feel whenever what's it called? Whenever people that I don't agree with, you know, come on my stream. Like Arturo. Like, I'll just, you know, he comes on my stream. I don't condone all of his behavior. But sure, yes, I did have him on for the debate with Mike Hollow and stuff like that. And I tried to be fair to both sides. And like, you know, maybe I should have never had him on. Like, sure, but people are painting it as if I'm like Arturo's best friend. And they're saying like, you know, we're girlfriend, boyfriend and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, the rumors just go crazy. People exaggerate, people spin stuff, and it's like, I don't know. It just gets tiring and exhausting. By the way, Enter the Blender, it's really nice to see you. And, yeah, how's the Dalsum doing? Are you still playing Dalsum in Street Fighter 6? Creating nightmares? Oh yeah, so, what's it called? Does anybody want to play in, other 0004? Damn, usually I have, like, tons of people that are like, hey, like, trying to get in line. I guess nobody wants to play me today. What's going on? Oh! Ah, but so, Uncle Aries, I'm joining, okay. Yeah. I usually say something like first person to type Waba Zoom in the chat, you know. We'll get to play or whatever. But I guess it's because I've been rambling about how I'm feeling off stream. So maybe I shouldn't do that. But, yeah. Rare Saiyan, Waba Zoom, how's your night going, Rare Saiyan? Ghost Input PNG. Waba Zoom. Oh, I thought that was a ghost for a second. How's it going, Ghost Input? If anybody would like to play, I'm going to play for a limited time in 0004. Would love to have you here. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing great. Yeah, it's at the top. Amikawa, glad to see you streaming again. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the good vibes, Amikawa. Appreciate the good vibes. Waba Zoom! A nuclear launch detected with the bugs? Oh my god, I couldn't even move out of the way. Now I'm moving the bugs. Like, I didn't click it in time. Oh my god, crazy. Hey, Ghost, thank you so much for the 1,000-bit donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously. Holy moly. I was gonna try and dodge it, but I was a bit too late. Like, what if you click in my VTuber software, like I can like click and drag to like you know, move my VTuber model like different places. But if I'm too late and there's already a bonk on the screen, then I can't move it anymore. I end up moving the bonk, so I didn't realize that. Thank you, thank you. Zeno, good to see you guys on YouTube. If you guys are supporting on YouTube, really appreciate it. Wow, by Zum. Alright, who was that that tried it? Who was that? Shoujo, you can't even. You can't even. Wait, who's this player name? Alright, let me see. Guys, we can actually talk on, we can talk about random stuff today if you want to. Or watch Evo. Wow, by Zum. We appreciate you here, and you're more than welcome to stream with me whenever. I'm not big, but I think it'll be fun. I mean, sure, if you wanna stream or whatever, then you know. If any of you want to, then send me a message. Wow, by Zum. Been trying to actually collab more recently. I usually never collab. If you guys know me, there was like the very first like 2 years of me streaming, I was like, no, like I am not collabing with anybody. I don't know, I was just like, and then like later on I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. YouTube mod clocking in. How's it going, nighttime? Alright, whoever wants to play, I don't know who's gonna sit down or whatever, but tell me who you are in the chat. But I will play Kunamitsu. By the way, is the game sound synced up? Because somebody said there was a little bit of a desync or whatever.
Get ready for the next battle.
If I already know it won't work, or it would. I mean, you never know. Seems working fine. Awesome. Vega, I haven't seen you in the chat in a while. Have you? What's it called? Like you're not new, right? Sorry. Vega and Amikawa, I wanna get to know you guys. Bye bye, Zone. Yeah, the Mr. Beast collab was postponed. I'm new here, just followed. Well, welcome in, Vega. How'd you find me, out of curiosity?
Get ready for the next battle.
Were you looking at VTuber porn again? Joking. You naughty boy. Yo, Scarlet is here. Yeah, Scarlet's awesome.
Round one.
Okay, nighttime's there. Okay. Alright, nighttime. Come on now. I was so surfing the Tekken category, and he's a good liar, isn't he, chat? Scarlet, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, Scarlet, if you want to play some, you can. Yeah, let's get a shout out for Scarlet, man. Nighttime. My zone. Damn, getting beat up by nighttime. Amikawa, back when I used to talk in the stream a lot, might have been when my name was Isneva. I joined your Grand Blue tournament. Awesome. Okay. How was your tournament experience, Amikawa? Out of curiosity. Wow, by Zoom, did you see that punish? Did you see that punish? Come on. Come on, tell me that was an awesome punish. Okay. King Pain's assembly. Guys, do you think Nighttime's gonna beat me? I think he's gonna beat me. He's got my number. He's got my number. I'm honestly, legitimately, he's got me. He's got me. He's gonna beat me this time. Okay, alright, I better stop playing around. Taken. Wow, that's all. You got me! You got me next time! You're gonna beat me! I'm just joking. Alright, Nighttime, come on. Come on! Alright, here comes, watch this. Nighttime, come on! thought you were gonna beat me.
Fight.
Fucking get her, good night. iPad, why don't you get your ass in here? Rabbi Zone. Oh my god, he's actually gonna beat me now. Okay, alright. Alright, hold on. Hold on, nighttime. Hold on. Rabbi Zone. Okay, let's see. What do I do? What do I do? Never mind. I can just keep doing this. He don't know what to do. He don't know what to do. I think this will break, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that seems like a juggle to do, I guess. Alright. Oh god, he's gonna beat me. So, what even is that language? I'm not sure. I just like fucking with nighttime, cause. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. I think he's gonna beat me. I actually think he's gonna beat me, chat. Guys, he's gonna beat me. He's got me. He's got me. Oh my god. Nighttime. What up, you're not gonna beat me, nighttime. Come on. Come on. I'm joking. I'm joking. I think you have what? A Jin bot next to me? Really? Alright. You have a Jin bot? Alright, that was first one. Nighttime, hold on. I'm gonna get you in chat. I want to talk to you. I want to say, like, why did you think that you could beat me? Rabbi Zone. Rabbi Zone, now chat's giving him shit. Okay. I mean, Kyle, I played fighting games really casually back then, but then I stopped for a long time. A few months ago, I started really putting in the effort to learn. Nice. Awesome. Well, I am probably going to be hosting a rookie tournament for Tekken. So, what's it called? So if you want to try out Tekken, then I might start hosting tournaments again. We'll see. Okay. 3D adverse. Wabazoom, are you 3D challenged? Alright, so this guy, is in the chat, so he's cool. I don't know about this guy. So you guys said this Jin guy is a bot? Hey, that's not the right person. Jin Kisa, if you're in the chat, I can play you, but I don't know if he's in the chat or not. Tech Weird Dark, how's it going? Let's start on some... Let's go with a random song. Random song, by Zone.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait a second! Hey, nighttime! by Zone, hold on, look! I put your, what's it called? Put your songs in the, Wait, why is it not doing it? Oh, this is another request, though. Nighttime, what was the name of the artist that was doing that?
Get ready for the next battle.
By Zone. Wave Synth, got you. I'll play it for you now. Oh, it's not on there, damn, that's crazy. Can't believe I've had to add it every time. Oh my god, nice. Zone, slight delay. Watch this. Oh, I was gonna do something funny. Rabbi Zone. Well, wrong players always scare me though. Like, this playlist is fire. Appreciate it, Ghost. Ghost, you should make some requests. Let's see what kind of music you like. After you play some guitar for the stream, I'm gonna put you on stream. Oh my god, okay. I don't know how that hit. There's a counter, I guess. Secret sack right here. We'll have my zone. Never mind. Oh my god, the timing right there. Kind of interesting timing. Can I play on levelist? No. Play on just a normal pad. Nice one, nice one. Microwave gaming, yes. Absolutely. Don't you do it! Nobody else in line, then I'll start, doing more than first to ones. Usually I have more than 2 people in the line, so. Still make rookie mistakes. I mean, you're just Supreme, so that's pretty damn good. Play Jungle by Polyphia? No, guys, like, if you want me to play a song, you have to just post it in the requesting stream. That way, I know that it's not DMCA. Because I check all the songs for DMCA before playing them on stream. But, one second. I'm actually gonna add one. It's not wave synth, it's synth wave. Nighttime, you don't even know your own songs. So by Zom. Here it is right here. Guys, someone tell me what song this is so that Nighttime can blow up. So if you have any of the Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger games, I don't know, what is this that I'm playing? I'll do that for you sometime. I would love that, Ghost. I would love that. I'll play some more with Uncle Aries. But yeah, glad you guys are here. Wow, that's so. StarCraft hidden music. I want to talk with somebody. I want to talk on voice with somebody. Wow, my song.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bring me in, okay. This is crazy. I want to talk with random people. Honestly, we gotta have a topic to talk about. Guys, we should have a topic to talk about. That
Get ready for the
wait, did you guys hear? Who's heard about the Lego scandal? I saw an entire documentary on the Lego scandal. I think it was, I don't know if Asmongold was watching it. But, there's some crazy shit that happened with, like, Legos. It went into, like, people's religion and stuff. I was like, what is going on? Perks and minifigs, exactly. Have you guys heard of the Lego thing? That was crazy.
Round one. Fight.
Ghost, you want to talk about the Lego thing? Yeah, so, alright, I don't remember it very well. Like, apparently... I'll tell you guys a story. Someone's, like, grandpa, or whatever, they had, like, a bazillion, like, Legos, right? They had, like, a crazy Lego collection. It was, like, you know, and I might be wrong on this. It might have been, like, $300,000 or $200,000. Like, this is Legos, but we're talking fucking, like... We're talking crazy Legos. I'm not talking about, like... $500, $1,000 collections. I'm talking $200,000 Lego set. And then basically a business had like switched hands, guys. A business like switched hands, and the business that was taking over the first business, they were like, hey, we own these Legos, bitch. Pretty much. Like, there's more to the story, but for what's it called? For brevity, you know, I'm just giving you guys the basic details. But yeah, they were like, hey bitch, we have your Legos, don't even worry about it. And the grandpa was like, hey, it says in this contract, it says in the contract that I actually still own those Legos. Like, until you sell them, I own the Legos. And then, yeah, the guy like was all sketchy and stuff. And they were like, we don't know you shit, like, you know, we don't know what you're talking about. And there's this random fucking YouTuber. There's this random YouTuber, seriously, that got super in everybody's shit. Like, he was just a thorn in everybody's side. And his whole thing was, I'm just gonna bring justice to this grandpa. Like, this Lego owner, you know? And I was like, holy shit, like, this is when I was about like 45 minutes in. And like, you know how like when you're watching a YouTube video, right? So you're watching a YouTube video or something, and then you get like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 minutes in, and you're like, this is not my thing. Like, this is not what I'm doing with my life. And you close out of the video. So I got that feeling at around 45 minutes. I was like, wait a second. Like, how much time have I spent on this video? And like, it was a long time. I was like, this has me locked in. This has me engaged, right? So, yeah, it's pretty interesting. If you guys haven't seen it, I don't know who's seen it or who hasn't. But, yeah, they end up like proving stuff, and I don't know. I'll talk to you guys about it. It gets even crazier. Next speaker. We should get someone in here who wants to talk about Legos with me. Yo, you're Salmon. Yes, I am. I stream every Friday at 8 p.m. By the way, if you guys didn't know. Oh damn. Locked in right myself. Gotta keep my 14 win streak. I might just lose my 14 win streak. I keep missing your streams, no problem. Beans Axe Toast, welcome in. I'll talk about anything. Hey, you guys, who wants to have just an open mic? I'll have myself. I just want to chill with you guys today. You know what? Let's just like chill. But I gotta have. I don't know, I kind of gotta have some organization with what people want to talk about. I want to go in here, in my Discord. Hi, man. Uncle Aries. Alright, let's talk. But, who in the chat knows about the Lego thing? Like, someone type Lego if you know about the Lego thing. I'll talk with one person at a time. Wait, who is BVGHWL? Is that, Hey, Ghost, is that you? Because I don't want someone, you know, crashing the stream or some shit. Lego, Ghost input. Wait, Ghost, is that you? Okay, you know about it? Alright, I'll talk with you about it. Wait, after this game, we're talking Legos. The mini bricks and figs? Yeah, exactly. Does anybody know the full value of the Legos? That's what I want to know. Because I said it was 200,000, but I might just, like, don't trust me with that. I might misremember it. But, yeah, it was a lot. It was a small portion of Legos. Sounds good, girl, yeah. It's a crazy rabbit hole. Whenever I first, like, when I clicked on the YouTube video, I was like, what am I doing? Like, I should be, like, you know, doing something productive with my life, right? And then it was like so captivating. Like I was like, why am I watching this like documentary on Legos? Like what is going on? It's roughly 245k. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was actually underestimating it. Jojo says back then Legos were kind of cheap, now they're super expensive. How much is a Lego set, guys? $400 to $500, God. $20 for a small box, God. Oh my God, he just did up 3 plus 4 right there. Oh my God, I didn't want to do 4 with 2 plus 4. Pretty funny way to end it out right there. Okay. That was the correct punish. He was a little slow on that. That sucks. But, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Nice back turn. Uncle Aries, very nice. Myself, he's like, I don't know where we attack. Okay. Alright, we're talking Legos. We are talking Legos. Let me actually on stream. I had no idea I was gonna be talking about Legos. I really didn't. So I'm gonna just see. You ever had Legos growing up? Yeah. But I wasn't like a crazy. I'll pay you $50 to play Castlevania 1. So, right now? Hey, hold on, I'm trying to fix my stream, so I'm gonna stand up from the cabinet. And if you feel like it, okay. Oh, hey, iPad's here. Welcome in, iPad. You should let me know, and I would have added you in. Alright, let's talk about discussion. $250,000 Lego scandal. What myself? What are these songs? So I presume they're pretty cool. I haven't played Castlevania. I have actually played the first part of Chrono Trigger, which I started on stream, but I never finished it. I really love the Chrono Trigger songs, like the soundtrack. It's like they're really good. Actually, I want to try to do Chrono Trigger. Alright, let me do a Chrono Trigger song. Alright, what is this? Goodbye, by Zone. Where's my Chrono Trigger fans in the chat? You guys like this? I think they're all cool. Okay, let me see. Alright, so we got this set up. And I'm gonna let everybody talk for a little bit of time. Like, let's have people talk. Let's just put everybody in here. If you know about Legos, then what's it called? I'm gonna put you in here. Papa Zoom. Okay, I'm just gonna put in everybody. You know, Ghost, Nighttime, Uncle Aries. You're on stream. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but yeah, talk to me about Legos, guys. Do you guys know about it? Yeah. Wait, they did? Oh my god. Hey, wait, I don't think the chat can hear you. Can you guys hear? We can't hear them. Okay, I'm so sorry. 1 second. I have to change it to where they can hear you. Alright, can you guys hear Ghost now?
Testing,
Yes.
testing, 1, 2.
Can you guys hear him?
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Oh, praise be. All right, yeah. So
Hey.
we were talking about mostly just like catching up on like the reckless bin aspect of it, or rather the YouTuber who had taken back the Legos that were, you know, technically stolen off a consignment, right? Because what the company was doing, or rather the storefront was doing, after it shifted ownership, it was just like, no, man, these are still technically ours because we haven't sold them yet. And what happens after that happens after that, which is a very weird thing to do when it comes to consignment offerings. Just to give you that heads up. That's basically saying that,
Exactly.
like, I'm going to put something that I own in your store, and like we agree on a certain percentage if it gets sold. Otherwise, it's still your thing. It's still your thing. It's just being displayed in the store at a physical storefront. That's how technical consignment works. But what they did is they were just like, nah, once it shifted ownership, no, this is part of our store inventory now. It's just like, nah, it's ours. Like, it is like by far like one of the silliest things ever. It shouldn't have been an issue. Somebody should have just been like, oh, my bad. That's actually something that shouldn't be an issue at all. But that's not what they did. It's not what they did at all. Instead, you know, they sent LE after this dude who ascertained. I don't know, Sophie, did you see the Reckless Bin video where he got back the like Legos initially, which I think started most of like the fire for this?
Yeah, I mean, I I didn't see the Reckless, like the last of whatever video that I saw. Like the shop had like closed down and they were like trying to run away. And I don't know anything after that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's where most of what I just talked about came into place. So basically what happened was with like that Bricks and Minifig space is like they were just like, no, we're not part of it. Like it changed like ownership positions, but the inventory was static because it's a storefront. So what they did is just assume that like the consignment inventory, I imagine it wasn't even just this is just like the biggest consignment period. Like we're talking about $245,000 roughly worth of Legos. Like it basically constituted most of the storefront's like actual inventory. That was the issue, and I think that was part of the problem. Maybe they didn't know when they actually like acquired like this like particular thing that like most of like the inventory was like consignment. So maybe there was some dirty diligence like in terms of it.
Is it like completely over then? Like I thought it was ongoing still.
No, not at all. The law enforcement came in and seized it. Like,
oh my god.
They literally abused like political law enforcement for this shit, man. They constituted it as theft even though it was a consignment property. Like that's the craziest part about this. It's just like they're acting like it's theirs. How are you going to act like almost $250,000 worth of Legos is part of your storefront property? Like that's actually insane, which was originally positioned and posited based on consignments. It's some of the craziest shit I've seen recently, and I don't give a shit about Legos, but this shit is mad interesting.
Exactly. How did you hear about the Legos?
Yeah, it was just half a truckload. No, I'm just joking.
I mean, that's the thing. It wasn't. The thing is, these were really. You're right. It was a lot. It was a lot of Legos. It wasn't like they had like that golden whatever C-3PO whatever shit that's worth $200,000 by itself, and a whole bunch of like minor substellar like shit. They just had a lot of very like hard bangers, and they were trying to sell it, and that was basically all they had in the storefront. Like after like the acquisition, like and then they were just like, no, it's ours, and like it's never turned out so bad for like a franchise ever. Like it's just bad.
Yeah, so I'm wondering why the grandpa didn't like go after them as hard as Reckless Ben. Like if those were my Legos, I'd be like, you're giving back my Legos. Like there's gonna be something.
It's the weak will of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the weak will of people. Some people, if they get fucked, they get fucked, right? Especially when you get like into like an older tenure, like you're like at a certain point you just kind of expect it from the younger generations. You expect to kind of like skull fucked, and like I think that's what they kind of expected. Is like people kind of forget about it and not really even understand the value that was placed there. And I'm honestly, genuinely, they probably didn't know the value. That's why they probably did the consignment. Otherwise, they would have sold. Personally, I would have just sold that shit raw on like eBay, like set by set. Period. If I knew
but
the value.
they didn't want to.
Like they're putting it within like.
Yeah, I don't think they wanted
trusted-
to go through the work probably.
Exactly. And then it ended up almost probably going to cost them like $250,000, or it's going to be the ends of Bricks and Minifigs, which I hope is more so the case.
Do you want the entire corporation to fail or just that one store?
I prefer the storefront, but apparently like the corporate response to it as well has been fucking horrendous, but that's something I know less about.
Yeah, I thought the CEO himself was
Like,
like when I saw that on the
Yes.
video, he's like literally trying to cover it up.
yeah, that's the only thing I ever saw, right, is the CEO mentioned shit, but they're like so far out, like I guess technically you might want to say the whole fucking company at this point. I think it might be fair. But it just kind of sucks for everybody else who invested in it as a franchise that actually like handles their storefronts appropriately, and now they're getting skull poked by like just absolutely the worst PR imaginable.
Or something like that.
There is that whole like pseudo like religious aspect attached to this like entirely, which also it kind of turns it into like a demonization protocol as well. And it's not because like I'm not trying to say I like or dislike Mormons at all, but once you have a religion that's remotely like topiary, right? Like anything that's like remotely, you already know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I get it. I know. I'm just fucking around.
Controversy is crazy.
Yeah.
like I don't know. It's a problem of like, you know, once you add in those like little pseudo aspects, like then it becomes a greater issue that now it's being politicized. Whether it's religious or not, it's been politicized. Because we're talking about things that have a greater influence, like within boxing spaces, and then people have very strong voices about those things that are politicized. So this type of shit gained a lot of traction really fast off of that, if it wasn't already crazy enough that it's almost 250,000 Legos. So then you add in Mormonism, which has already been demonized, which is one thing. I'm not going to say one thing or the other to it. I'm not trying to like offend anybody here at all. But those are the type of things like that will like certain groups will try to vilify based upon as the like the character qualities weren't telling enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Wasn't it like Star Wars Legos?
Go ahead.
What was that?
Wasn't it like Star Wars Legos?
There was a fair few that were Star Wars Lego sets. They did not have the golden C-3PO, so no, that wasn't accounting for the bulk of like
But like, do you
their
actually
value.
know about the like
Yeah, it was just
Legos or no?
I know to a certain extent about the Legos. That's only because of this rabbit hole, though. Because there's a lot of like, you know, they want to like differentiate like the ambiguity of the situation. It's like it's not there's just one Lego that's worth $200,000. Like it's these sets are just really well selected. They're good shit.
Why do you guys think
and
it
they span
blew
across
up
almost
so
the
much
entirety
and
of the
became
store.
So viral.
That's a great question. I wonder who even actually just initially found out. At first I heard of it was from Reckless Ben saying that he stole them back. I was like, I didn't even know Legos were stolen. So I watched this shit, and like, it is precisely what it is. It's just gross. Like, I thought originally it was just like an oversight, but the way they doubled down on it, like, no, this is our inventory. I was like, okay, now this is officially crazy.
Yeah,
You're not about to steal from these people, right? No, they did. They did. They actively did. And I was just like, okay, now I get like what the caption was. I thought it was like rage baiters, not rage bait, but you know, bait and lure, classic YouTube caption type of shit. But no, they were actually talking about taking back shit that was previously stolen.
Does everybody here like
Sophie, can I have my rematch?
And Uncle Aries, are you guys caught up on all the Lego controversy basically?
A little bit. I was like looking into some like flip notes and stuff.
Okay. What about Uncle Aries?
As for me, with everything else that I've been looking into recently, the Lego scandal is a drop in the bucket.
Really? Okay. What is the other stuff?
I don't know. A quarter mil is crazy.
So
but keep going.
My typical week has been from the small stuff like sports trades, all the fucking sports trades that have been happening recently that I haven't been able to catch up with. All the sports players that have been arrested this week that I haven't been able to keep a track of. One just got arrested today.
Who is that? I don't know any sports news, honestly.
I will say his name, and the second I say his name, you are going to go, what?
Okay, probably.
So his name is Terrion Arnold.
Terrion Arnold. Okay, I don't know who that is.
He was a cornerback for the... Yes. He was a quarterback for the Detroit Lions. You'll never guess what he was arrested for.
Lions.
What happened?
Kidnapping and robbery.
Kidnapping and robbery. Oh my god. Damn, if you're like a big celebrity,
Wow.
that's like stuff that not only do you just not do, I mean, you don't even have to do, you know?
You get kidnapping in Virginia, that's life without parole. Just giving you a heads up on second offense at least.
Yeah, I mean, I do all my
kidnapping's no
kidnapping
joke,
while I'm
period,
a small
on
streamer,
life.
but when I get big, I promise I'm gonna stop this stuff. I'm half by zone. I mean, no more kidnapping for me.
And then there was the situation in...
Only part-time kidnapping.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, you know,
There
just
was-
minor kidnapping.
I promised that I
Oh, well,
wouldn't,
that
you
actually
know?
sounds awful.
Like, once I got to, like, you know, back to 100 CCV, then I'm stopping, I promise. But, yeah, go ahead, sorry.
And then there was the bungee jumping incident.
What's that?
Anybody know the bungee jumping incident? So
Yeah, your algo is way different than me. Go on, brother.
Rapazo.
So this was in Brazil, and there is a recording that shows them doing this. So they can't say a woman was tossed off a bridge in Brazil.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Which sounds awful, right? But it was a bungee jumping event.
Yeah, now does he racist?
So okay, bungee jumping doesn't sound. You know, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out in the video.
Because if she's a canceled, racist VTuber, then like, she deserves it, right? My zone, but yeah, go on, tell me more.
Jesus fuck.
I wasn't gonna go down that road. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple.
I'm just joking.
But,
do people not know I'm joking? That's what I get in trouble for. I just wanna, I wanna joke around about it because
I'm making sure
I don't know, I just can't.
man.
Alright, okay, I'll stop. Go ahead. What happened? So,
No, you're doing good.
But-
You're doing good.
It's like, okay, bungee jumping. Well, okay, it's scary because you're literally tossing somebody off a very high building or bridge. But they have boards and their safety regulations, right? They threw her off without the equipment, head first.
oh my god. That is crazy. Now, obviously, it was
From, I
unintentional, right?
No, that's how they do it.
What is going
So
on?
how they do it is they would grab you, right? And like hip hip parade, and they would, instead of doing that, would just toss you off. Think like
Oh my god.
Heihachi tossing his son off the
I was
cliff.
about to say, you talk about
You got
Mishima, man.
Heihachi?
Make an allegory. If you didn't make that allegory, I was going to get mad.
You didn't really got Heihachi.
Oh
It's
my
crazy.
god. How old
But
is
that's
this
not
lady
even
that
the
we're
crazy
talking about?
part. She was 21.
Oh, I thought this was like an elderly. Like, when you say lady, I'm
Well,
not thinking 21. I'm
oh.
thinking like, 50s, 60s.
That is hardly a woman.
So that's not even the craziest part of this whole thing. They tossed her off this cliff. And by the way, the area is called like Skeleton Cliff.
Oh my god.
And they do that regularly. That's a regular occurrence. And that's not the first time that almost happened. The last time it almost happened, the woman said, "You know what? No, this looks unsafe. I'm not doing this. You have a very weird way of doing it. You toss people off a cliff. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm out of here." The dude who was the instructor went on national television
Oh my god.
and said, "Oh, this woman's just a coward. She's just a coward."
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no.
Wait, is this real,
Fucking
chat?
no.
Am I getting gaslit? This is some crazy shit right here.
No, this is 100. Like I said, there are videos of it on Facebook, on YouTube.
This is not a unique scenario.
CNN has news on it. ABC, literally, just look it up.
Wow,
Yeah,
Bazoo.
Tourist
what
season
he's
is,
saying, it's not really
very
gaslighting.
normal.
Get ready for the next
Okay,
And the
so
thing is,
this
she's
was
definitely
intentional. Are you saying that they tossed her off not being attached and that's intentional, like it's like murder or something like that?
So the intent is to toss you off, but normally when they toss them off, they have the equipment on.
Yeah.
Nobody checked to see if this woman had the equipment on. Nobody checked to see if she had anything. They just kind of did it.
Can you tell the story while fighting my
And-
Kunomitsu, though? That's the question.
Get ready for the next battle.
And what's even crazier is that the woman didn't think anything was wrong with it because
No,
I think she
no.
was new, and she didn't die immediately.
I was wondering if she
How did
died.
she
I don't
actually
know.
die?
Yeah, she did not die. There was legitimately a chance to save her.
I've heard of people like
Wait,
skydiving.
Oh, so she
and
did
staying
die, like
alive.
die.
Like after not being equipped
Like-
with like skydiving
That's
stuff.
crazy.
I say all the time, far be it from me to tell you how to live your life, right? I have some standards right?
Would you go
My
bungee
opinion is,
jumping?
if you want to have fun, have fun.
No.
No,
Would you go bungee jumping in a foreign country known for
Skeleton,
phasing?
skeleton
I wouldn't go
roller, whatever.
bungee jumping if it was in my state.
I
Really?
legit wouldn't bungee jump. Period. Like I'm just gonna be
I
honest.
honestly
Man.
would.
I'm just gonna
I
be
think it
honest.
would
I have a
be
fear
fun.
height. It's scary. Maybe I don't even like the idea of like how like because you usually have like that body person with you. Like you don't get that when it comes to like this particular type of trap he's talking about. There was not like that particular person that was down there with them. Like that was the main harness while they were the secondary harness, having those 2 layers of security. Like that's not the scenario he's talking about at all. Like it's 100%. You push them off. It's like
What
good
is
luck
the,
for everybody else.
You know,
It's like
craziest
you are.
like thrills you guys have done. You know, like roller coaster, hot air balloon. I know Nighttime's been on 2 hot air balloons. Love and so, but you guys do
Hot
stuff
air
I've
like
been on a
that?
roller coaster, a wooden roller coaster that was creaking.
Really?
I do whole time.
That was kinda
That's the
scary.
problem with those. He's like, you got a wood roller coaster and was freaky.
It was like built
woman
in
got
like
pushed off
19...
cliff like Heihachi Mishima did Kazuya. He's like, roller coaster had creaks to it.
So I've never done anything crazy like that. However, I do have a crazy thing that happened to me that shouldn't have, if you would like to hear.
Wow, my zone, go
This
ahead.
could be trauma dumping, but go on.
No.
Could be.
There's no trauma dumping. It's an interesting story. So this happened when I was 8, back in 2003.
Okay.
I was playing my football. My football. My dad came to me and was like, "Hey, son, you want to play football?" Now I normally don't get to do stuff with my dad because he was usually
I'm taking this already in the
Doing the
wrong
do. I'll
direction,
say that.
everyone. Okay, alright, go ahead. Ooh, high five,
Oh,
zone.
you see what I'm saying? He's
Yeah,
saying when I'm
exactly.
8, he's talking about it.
Son, do you want to like play some
I'm like, this is
football?
it's
Wow,
not-
my
a
zone.
trauma dump.
Okay,
This
go ahead.
no. It's not gonna go that way. I swear. So he's teaching me how to catch, how to throw, how to run. And then we get to lapping. So okay, run a lap down the street. So I did a lap, and then I did another. And then as I'm preparing to do the 3rd lap, I thought I closed my eyes. Right? I woke him back up, and my father was carrying me into the house.
What the
Didn't know what
fuck?
was going on. My grandmother is there too. So they asked me if I had strength to walk. I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Because I didn't know what was happening. Little did I know, we had a 3-way bathroom mirror. I looked in the mirror. I had a hole in my head the size of a golf ball.
Oh my
shit.
god, what the fuck?
Oh, that's big. That's pretty big, mate.
Turns out, I passed out in the street, face first.
From like walking?
Not like
Like jogging around or whatever?
no, from running.
Okay, but how?
I mean,
Holding your
what
head
you would
inside
do,
the golf ball.
So,
So,
Right.
what did the golf ball thing?
like, did something hit your head, or what
the
happened?
street. Like, the street.
Did you just like fall
Like,
down
I
or
was
something?
passed out on the road.
Like, did you fall forward to like?
Is this
Like
like street
rag-
bulbous? Do you live on like cobblestone? I'm
Did
confused.
you like ragdoll or something?
Well, I lived in a
Ragdoll, like.
I lived in a
Thrasher
very
skating
poor
this
area,
road.
so our streets were very rough.
So cobblestone. Okay, got it.
So, I had the hole in my head, right? I had liters of blood all over my face. And my father was like, "Hey, so you can go to the doctor and get stitched up, or you can stay home and heal." And I immediately had flashbacks because my brother had sand thrown in his eyes when he was skateboarding, and then busted his head open the previous year. So I was
my
like,
God.
nah.
Not the pocket sand.
It's genetic.
Literally,
That's a
pocket
King of
sand.
Hill mix-up. Pocket sand. Sorry, that's awful. I'm not laughing.
No, that is.
I'm laughing. at the
I've-
Hill aspect.
I've made that joke many a time. So, I was like, no, I think I just stay home and heal. So I'm on my uncle's couch, on my uncle's bed in his room, playing SimCity 2000 with a rag over my head, waiting for it to heal up. And they didn't find out what was wrong with me until like sophomore year of high school.
So when eight, you said this was in your 8 years old, and you talked
Yeah.
about sophomore high school. Okay,
Yeah,
go
so
on.
there was a hospital thing that happened, but it wasn't
God.
anything bad. Like they told me to run on the treadmill, and I was like, okay, how long do you want me to stop? Just how long do you want me to go? Just keep going until I tell you to stop. I ran on that treadmill for over an hour. Did not stop, did not break, just continued to run on the treadmill. And when he finally said, okay, get off, I was like, okay, I stopped. And I had enough vision to put my feet on the side so I wouldn't fall off. And he said, okay, now walk to me. I said, okay, great. Where is that? And the whole room started bursting out laughing because they thought I was joking. And the doctor was like, that's funny, but seriously, watch me. I was like, doctor, I'm not joking. I can't see where you are.
Oh, really? Wait, why?
So
Genetic flushing.
it goes into what be going to the hospital my sophomore year. Turns out my heart was missing piece that lets it beat like a regular heart. So imagine a regular heartbeat. Like you've been to doctors, you've had your, dun, 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 dun. Mine was beating like a dog's after running a lap.
So curious how this pertains to the head trauma.
So, when it would beat faster, right? So when I would do exercise, exercise or play any sports, I would already be out of breath, and my blood pressure would start to get really low, and then it would be hard to breathe, and then I would pass out. I was like, okay,
damn. Okay.
that's hell of a thing to drop on a 15-year-old, but all right.
Yeah, that
So,
sucks. I mean,
but-
are you doing okay with it now? Does it still like affect you and stuff like that?
In a way, it does, because I had heart surgery for it, closed heart
Scary.
surgery. It wasn't scary at first until the day it came up. And that was just because of the hell that I had to go through. Like, okay, so they said, be there at 4 in the morning. We're going to have you in by 6. I said, okay, great. I got in at 4. The surgery didn't start till 12 p.m.
Wow, my zone thing.
And then, once the surgery was done, I woke up screaming in pain. And the reason why is because this wasn't a regular heart surgery. It was closed. So they had to work their way up with these tubes, work their way up to the heart. Guess where they put them at? My lower body. In between the legs.
Yeah, that's what they
Chad,
do.
I'm actually oddly gonna try and play.
It's supposed to be
AML
considered low
right
invasive.
now. What's not Valindian? He was like, I was caught for a bit. Are we still talking about Legos? Yeah, we kind of went in different directions, but yeah. I mean, we can still talk about the Legos if you guys want, but yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, we kind of said everything. Unless somebody has some new information, I don't know if anybody else actually like paid attention to it. But yeah, to the Lego scandal aspect of it. Like when it comes to like the 245K aspect, like I don't know what happened after that. I know a whole bunch of other influencers got involved with it and other content creators after Reckless Ben did. And they got Reckless Ben bailed out and shit like that because he legitimately got arrested after the seizure. So that was truly crazy. And then like the whole entire PD got put on blast. Oh, never mind. I was trying to change it to that shit again. Sorry, not trying to derail you, Meg. Keep going, Uncle.
No, you're fine.
I mean, there's not only the controversy, but the prices of the Legos are kind of different as well, coming from nowadays compared to back then.
So, I mean, I don't know what to,
right?
Because people have
Which is the
different
valuation.
like, I don't want to be like.
Now they're even worth
He's
more.
talking about like a serious like heart condition, and then the chat's asked about Legos. Like I don't know, what I so. But
yeah, it's fine.
I don't
It's
wanna be
curious,
insensitive.
right? It's totally curious. I was like, I don't.
No,
I don't either.
I will say this right off the bat. I joke about a lot of things, so don't take it hard too much. Like I'm comfortable with practically a lot of topics or pretty much anything. Like you can joke at me, I don't care. Like I'm about to be 31. I have way more important things to worry about than somebody quote unquote offending me, right? And I had to learn at a young age to not take everything seriously. Because if I took everything seriously, I probably would be 6 feet under right about now.
Yeah.
It's true for most people. It wouldn't be quite succinct.
But yeah, that surgery was hell. Like I couldn't walk. I couldn't feel my legs.
Must be my roommate.
Oh yeah, I think that might have been.
Yeah,
what
you
it was.
can.
The game
You
sounds
can go
really
ahead.
loud for me. Can you guys hear the Discord over the game sounds? Does anybody?
See, I mute anytime I get into like the chat, like so I just watch visually, so I can't really like be prepared, like because I don't want to like have that extra shit like pop up in here, so I just mute it.
That's why I just pretty much mute the stream so I can just hear y'all also, and
Yeah,
so
same.
both won't be
Yeah.
overlapping each other.
Discord. Well, somebody said Discord is louder than game sound.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like it should be. I should hear exactly what you guys hear, but it's like
You win.
need to fix your audio situation. It's harder than you think.
Streamer setup, they're curious.
Like a lot of
It's way harder than you think, especially when you, because you have to deal with Windows Player in most cases, right? And that thing, like essentially, like that sub mixer within the
It's
operating
not hard.
system is utter fucking dog shit.
Wendy and I've probably spent
One.
a very much large amount of time fixing my audio. I'm telling you, it's harder.
As
My
like somebody who
situation is
has
harder
like
than
audio engineer experience, it doesn't make sense. The solve never makes sense. Like it just generally never does.
But
And
it
I
keeps
say
saying
that as
you're doing
somebody who's
something
spent a
wrong.
long
No, it's
time
not.
in
It's
audio.
full time by Zoe.
I mean,
Okay, I'm
I
not
mean, for
gonna-
me, like
All right, if that's what you,
for
if that's
me,
what you think,
when
that's what you think. I'll leave it
Okay.
at that.
I mean, you guys remember the prices back then, how cheap the Legos were?
I remember the
compared
price
to
of
how-
everything
Well,
back
this is
then.
not
Do you
a
remember when
stream your
all
desktop
hobbies were
and
cheap
then just do that
before
stream.
we had scalpers?
Far from us. Flat by Zoe. All right.
Oh, see, Valendian is talking about like the optimal like configuration, right? And that is what solved my shit. It's like having like full-on 2 separate sources. Like I just like that's why
I mean, I
moved
just
over to
watched
PlayStation 5 to play my
Maximilian
games.
stream
So-
become unsynced, so it's not just my stream. Some big ass streamers have the problems too.
I mean, for me, when it
Yeah,
comes
it's
to
definitely
audio,
not exclusive to you, girl.
yeah, when it comes to the audio issues, there's a tutorial I had to where I can set up like the sources differently, but still, like sometimes it unsyncs and then I have to go back into it. Had to do it recently actually.
Well, everything is actually synced right now.
It's just kind of how it works.
Like what we're talking about. Well, you know, it does get unsynced. Like, but the volume levels are different from how I hear them.
That's
And
a very
sometimes I
different
actually-
thing. That's a very different
Sometimes I
thing.
really want them like that. Sometimes I don't. But the Discord and the game sound should be. I hear exactly what you guys hear, but I don't know. We'll see.
Well,
And it's extremely easy with
I'm
Anna
curious
right
now. What are you what are you referring to?
Fight.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Validity. What are you referring to?
I think it's so. Sophie, you obviously use OBS,
Like-
right? Like I think everybody uses OBS. I do.
Yes, yeah.
I strictly do. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
Like
that's what they
that's an
said.
internal mixer, but you got to remember that's a software mixer within like the streaming hardware. There is other shit going on depending on how you map your audio sources or all your sources in general within the Windows, like the operating system level, that is going to contribute to all of this. So to say it's just strictly just like adjusting like some stuff in OBS is not always like the most like
You win.
truthful feedback. It can be true. It can just be that. But if it doesn't work, then it's not that. It's not just that, right?
Get ready for the
That's what some
next
shit
battle.
Michael Murray would say to you. Just pick the audio, forehead.
But it's
I mean,
it's
get where
extremely
Valentine's
hard
coming
for
from,
me.
and that's
Like,
an
I get what he's
ideal
saying.
state. It's
Like,
an
listen, the
ideal
normal
state.
setup, stream your desktop, don't give a fuck, and you hear exactly what everybody else hears. And so, like, why is your audio fucked up? And it's like, I have a very complicated setup. Like, it is pretty complicated. But,
It
yeah.
always gets complicated the more like yeah, I get what you're saying.
But,
Even if it feels
Sophie
simple,
said
it
it's
actually
not only her.
I've never had issues with audio shifting or changes. Are you streaming your desktop by any chance, Valindian? Okay. Let me fix everything.
Now, if you stream a desktop, then you kind of circumvent like the whole like Windows Mixer aspect. Truthfully, well, actually, you're codependent on it. Let me retract that statement. Like
The
that
more,
is the shit
the more
you need
that
to
you
be
fuck
focused
around
on.
with
Like,
audio, the more that it gets fucked up. If you have lots of different ways that you're routing audio and stuff like that. Anyways, I don't want to change the stream
Correct.
into an audio technical troubleshooting thing. I definitely spend a lot of time fixing my audio. So if it's like hey, just fix your audio, no. Like, okay, I'll. All right, it's very.
I mean, I can try to help out.
Yeah,
with
no,
the things
I'm
I
not
do.
turning this into an. Okay, like, you know, if you guys.
No, not like right now,
Yeah.
but
it's a fucking stream of a live chat tech support call.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I'm
We're just
okay
kind of
with
like
it. That's what
vibing
it
and
turns into.
seeing what it is, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Sophie, what's up? You gonna let me
I mean,
in?
it's not only
I mean, what are you
Sophie
guys
that's
gonna talk
going
about?
through
We should have something like, I don't know. We've talked about, season 2 Legos and all sorts of like discussion topics. I guess we could talk about whatever. Let me actually go to my stream topics thing, and I'll let Father Majima in see what's going on there. But
I'm back.
let me see. Father Majima. welcome.
Majima.
As Sophie was saying, it's not only.
Majima.
What happened? What'd I do?
No,
What's going on there?
Hey,
You probably
just
don't even
recognized
recognize me with this new like alias, but yeah. Good seeing you again, mate.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been
Yeah,
forever.
I was-
How's everybody doing?
Doing
Doing
pretty
well,
good. How are
doing
you?
well.
going well.
I'm doing good. You know, Sophie, I actually do have a question for you.
Yeah.
I actually do. If you don't want to talk about it on the stream, though, it's fine.
God, but
Like,
you about to pull my
I
social
think this is
security
maybe-
on stream or something?
This is
like,
me.
I mean, try to keep
No,
extremely sensitive
no.
topics, off the stream. But I mean, you can pretty much ask
We're
me
outside of
whatever.
tax season now, okay?
Yeah.
No, it's not that. I'm very happy that you're not streaming as often.
Okay.
Because you seem happier when you do stream. But I think the past couple times that you have streamed, I have noticed that the whole topic of what happened back in 24,
Yeah.
it gets brought up. And I'm wondering, hold on, I understand everyone's thinking, oh, you're gonna bring in some shit. Everyone shut the fuck up. I might get to that point. All right, everybody shut the fuck
I
up.
got you, Majima. Keep going.
No, you. No, I'm not. Yeah, but like, it seems like maybe the reason it's still bothering you is because you haven't like talked it out like to the fullest extent.
What do you mean?
It seems like it's okay. And I'm not saying this is everybody, but I've met people that have had something happen to them a long time ago. And the reason it still bothers them to that day is because they haven't found any level of closure with it, because they haven't talked about it in its entirety. Everything that happened,
Compartmentalized.
how they felt about it, what they felt like they could have done better, and how they actually want to move forward. And I think maybe you might be stuck in that predicament. If anybody agrees with me, that's fine. You can suck my dick for all I care. But I think that maybe that's why it keeps getting brought up, because because I noticed that there's like a pattern
Yeah.
You know, you come on stream, talk to everybody, and then somehow, some way, it either gets brought up and you start to talk about it.
Thank you, Dilly, by the way. I
But
don't
since
want to
it's not the
interrupt
main
him, so I
topic,
just
you're
muted
just kind of like,
myself
okay, I'm gonna
out.
brush this off, and I'm gonna keep playing
Just
Tekken, and
wait.
I'm gonna keep interacting with the,
But thank you,
with the
Dilly.
community, which is fine. I'm not saying that it may not be the safest thing to talk to everybody on stream about it, but you know, I just don't want you to be
okay.
living in the past.
Sure.
Now,
Like,
look,
so...
now, look, I understand that
No, I
everyone
get it.
else. No, go ahead.
Just
Go
tell
ahead.
me...
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so... I mean, for me, you know, most people just would, like, run away from, you know, their problems and stuff like that. You know, I do talk about it, and the reason that I brought it up today is just because it was brought up to me today. I had a collaboration. I was going to collaborate with somebody, and it was still, you know, it was still, like, up in the air whether we would
An issue?
collaborate or not. But at first, this content creator, and I'm not going to drop names so I don't get anybody in trouble or anything, which is kind of weird since, like, okay, anyways, that's another story, why it's weird to me. But, yeah, it still affects me
I consider
to
that
this
growth,
day.
Sophie. I consider that growth.
Yeah, and so what happens is, like, you know, whenever I have a big collab with a corporate VTuber, like the other time, and they're like, hey, like, we, you know, I love you and stuff like that, like, let's get on stream together, it would be great. And then, like, hey, my managers looked up something about your past, and, you know, we've decided to not do it for now. And I'm like, well, okay, that kind of sucks. And then, you know, today something happened to where it was like, you know, I kind of looked at your past and your history, and they didn't say that they're outright not gonna collab with me, but it was like, you know, we can't exactly, you know, they don't want to make that decision, and it's like, it sounded like a somewhat no. Like it did with the other Corpo VTuber that I'm not dropping their names. Yeah. And I should, like, I
With
always...
that corpo VTuber you're talking about, Sophie, I'm not gonna ask the name, but does it start with an M?
To have high zoom, that's kind of crazy.
Okay.
You know, I will not confirm nor deny
yeah, I already
that, I
know.
guess, but that is
It's
actually
okay, it's not a big
pretty
deal.
interesting, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I get it. I also know the corpo that they work with, so
Exactly.
it's none so surprising that happened. I'm sorry it did happen to you, but that is like how they work. Like they are. Yeah, I'm not going to go into the deeper details of it. I'm more than certain that you know is just as well. But
Exactly. So to answer
yeah,
Father
I
Maji's point,
get your point of exasperation.
yeah, I mean, it happens. I'm not bringing it up. It's that people are still judging me on it. I've tried to move on from it and just, like, forget about it entirely. For about a year, I would just, like, you know, like, not mention it. Like, I just did not bring it up. And so if what you're saying is, like, hey, just, like, let it go, I mean, people should let it go.
Well, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all because that's obviously easier said than done. And I'm sorry that keeps happening to you. Unfortunately, we live in a society today where I'm not saying that. Obviously, it's very dependent on what you did, but I think I think there does come a point to where eventually it's like if 9 years went by and somebody was like, hey, I still can't associate with you. I know it's been 11 years, but yeah, because of what happened back in 2024, like there eventually does become a point where it's like, okay, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. And I'm not speaking on your end.
You're not wrong,
Majima.
You're not wrong, Majima, at all. And you know what? That 11-year example is actually how serious it is with these specific VTuber corpos are, because what they see it is a matter of equity, right? So they see it very similar to like wrestling, right? Like what they have are these characters, this cast, this roster, and what they want is
wrestling as your example.
well, you'll see just in a second. Just hear me out.
I'm curious, like, so some people in
it's
the
actually
chat,
way
they're
more
saying what
prevalent
you
than
need
you
to
think
do
it
is
is.
actively push back, like make a video about the controversy and stuff like that. What do you guys think about that?
I would
No.
That's resurfacing.
Absolutely not.
The antiquated
Don't do
concept.
that.
Do not do
That
that.
is
The
quite
problem
possibly-
is like
Get ready for the next
the worst
That
idea.
That could possibly be the worst thing you could do, with the exception of, I'm just going to say it again.
Who can't play so?
Yeah, it feels like
I
you're
was that.
There
magnified.
is that. That would
There
would
has
be
been
worse.
quite a bit
That
of
would
like
be
lies
worse,
and
but
information
it
though.
just
Do you
give.
think it's not like good to at least explain my side of the story or something like that?
Point of address. So, are you talking about like a POA where like, or a P? Well, I'm not going to say POC because that's usually a point of clarification or something like that, or you know.
Honestly,
it has
at this
other,
point,
like,
I don't think.
terms.
I don't think that would. I don't think. However, she tries to go at it at any angle. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I just don't think it
No,
would be
you're
smart
good.
at all. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I agree.
And like
I agree.
and Valindian, like I understand that you try. I get where you're coming from, but you see, sometimes you see to shut your sexy ass up. You just like, just shut up.
Hey,
I hear you.
so much, man.
Shut the fuck up.
I
though.
mean, the thing is she's gone on
Anyways.
so many streams, like on like the collaborative space. I mean, I've been in almost all of them. I was in the Mike Hall stream. I was in the Joe Budden stream. She's talked
Oh,
about this
Right.
fairly recently, and like, yeah, okay, never mind. You already know I'm Ghost Input, but
I mean, it's not
yeah,
that hard.
like
Just
she's already done this. She's already done this. The thing is the thing with these corpos, like YouTuber, and like they don't care. They see it as an equity dump. If it's not bringing positive to the roster, like if they're not going over on that interaction or collaboration, it's a net negative for them and anybody that's like associated. Like I'm just going to say it, Aegis Link. If you're associated with Aegis Link, like you're not doing any collaborations with anybody below you, unless they're on the up and up, and they're probably going to get eventually signed to Aegis Link as well. And that's just an example. That's not the only corpus that exists, but that's just like an outright example. Like the 11-year thing you said, they would still see that as like an equity dump because it's they don't see it as an aura catch opportunity for like the roster or that one given person in the roster. So that's the problem once you get signed as a VTuber, man. Like you're ensnared in like a situation that is like you might as well just be on a floor in like a corporate building, man. Like you might as well be like you just might as well be. That's just my opinion, though.
Even the smallest scrap, they just kind of run away.
What do you think about it, Nighttime?
Yeah. Like
corpos, they're very,
No, go ahead.
like,
Good. My bad.
Sorry. Like corpos,
No,
they're
no,
very finicky about stuff like that. Like the smallest, stupidest shit. They're like, oh, we can't associate with you at all, and they just kind of like disconnect from you. They try to be as pristine as humanly possible, and it's almost ridiculous.
Oh, absolutely, because that's what they're trying to sell, right? It's fantasy. Like the whole like corpos, like at least the mantra, like in most of these like specific corpos. And I did name one. I'm not trying to be very specific though, but that's specifically their thoughts. It's all about equity, and like if it means like they're risking like the equity that exists for their existing YouTuber in this collaboration, and they may lose that equity, then they don't want to do that because that signage is still contractually bound. So they're going to have to still deal with that equity dump, that association, that failed collaboration, quote unquote. Like it's perhaps the most anxiety induced, like paranoid, like corporately driven like mindset humanly imaginable, regardless of the years that have passed, because they just don't see the positive. They want a net benefit immediately, especially in this time of age.
Yeah.
Basically, if you're going to collab with someone, try to not collab with someone who's part of a corpo, because any kind of controversy and they're out, just like that.
Round one.
Agreed.
The one thing that I
There's
will
a lot
say,
of VTubers that aren't signed.
the one thing that I will say, Sophie, is that like if this would have happened like in the early 2000s, nothing would have happened. But unfortunately, during the time that did happen, I mean, it's a corporate thing.
Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying is that like way back then, especially during like the wild west of YouTube, where you could literally post anything and monetize anything and nobody really gave a shit. Because I mean, there was a lot of crazy stuff going on during the time, even on just yeah. You remember this? Yeah, you can't do that now. If there's even anything that's like relatively controversial, they're gonna take it on your YouTube video. But way back in the day, they didn't give a shit. Like if that whole thing would have went down back then,
You're right.
maybe somebody might have said something. Maybe somebody might have said something.
YouTube wasn't owned by Viacom.
Yep, that's true, and that was during that era. You know, unfortunately, I don't want to make it a societal thing, but people are just sensitive to certain things. Like even like me, you know, because like there's people that have told me it's like you should get into streaming, and I was like I would get shot down so fucking quick it wouldn't even be funny. There's not a chance in hell I'd be able to do that, and it's just because of how I talk and the things that I talk about and how I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, hell no, I could not stream at all. I would Twitch would fucking.
What are you talking about?
It would slice my. It would slice my fucking head off.
Brother, I be talking about sexual favors on stream. There's nothing that you can
Hey, where are you streaming at? Where are you streaming at, motherfucker?
No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, I'm not streaming at all. But I want to get into it.
No, I'm talking about.
but-
I'm talking about. No.
That's what happens.
If it was like
Yeah,
2010, you could have been
If it's
just, you know,
2010, I'd be-
completely unhinged. And they would have forgotten about
Well,
it by
this
the
is
end of the
Weinstein.
stream.
At least we're talking post Weinstein now. Like,
Yeah.
Like the problem
Yeah, I
was
get that.
back in the day, like we got conditioned, whether we know it or not, by the Weinstein culture and as it impacted Hollywood and most of our visual media. Like we were conditioned in a way that we don't even really grasp, and you know that kind of impacts the way we see humor in a certain context as well. Because a lot of shit just used to fly. It just strictly flew because it was common. It was just that just is what happened. And then, you know, comedy in and of itself, especially stand-up, was just sacred. Like, it was able to do anything. It could do whatever it wants at the expense of comedy in and of itself. And strictly just that, not the people involved at all. It was that time. And, you know, that was under, like, an unfortunate guise, which was covering up a much more problematic issue, which was people that genuinely did not care versus people that were just...
Kind of a comedy. I mean, there's some comedians that had the same issue in the early 2000s, so it was wishy-washy. It was if they liked you or not. with comedy,
it was definitely clubby. It was definitely clubby, and it's always going to be clubby. There's always going to be that clandestine type of thing. But that's always existed with anything that has like any certain degree of hierarchy, right? Like there's always going to be like that like pseudo perceivable echelon where people think like you're part of like an occult circle, basically. Like you're the Illuminati of X, you're the Illuminati of Y, because like just nothing else exists without like Z. You know what I'm saying?
How's it going, dear Green?
yeah. I find it so funny. People always say you didn't have this in comedy back in the day, and I just say one name. Michael Frank.
Oh
How
Jesus!
so?
Well, first of all,
Well,
mate, that's a very curious example. That's a very curious example. Oh my God, he did not.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know, but I hope
touche.
that answers
Also
your
fair.
question, I guess. Like, I've tried both letting it go and
No, it does. It does.
ignoring it, you know, it does affect me to this day.
Like,
I mean, you should just embrace it. No, don't do that. Don't.
no, Maji, no.
Nah, I
Don't do that.
Not
Don't do
like
that.
Not Maji, don't do that. Sorry.
is this Sophie's mega run?
Wait, who said that?
Oh my
No,
God.
no, we're-
So, like, for me, like, part of me does, like, say there is certain advantages, like I can talk about controversial topics and stuff. I can have controversial people. One of the things is, like, I had art on, and I thought that it was like, hey, like, you know, I have sort of this, like, superpower to have controversial people on, but apparently not, because that also, you know, ended up causing a lot of controversy in and of itself, you know? So it's like...
Sophie, that was the last time I was on here again. Like, that's probably where you will remember me from. I was the one that was mostly concerned for your well-being and safety based on the way, like, Art was talking about you outside of you being within those spaces, right? When we heard, like, those conversations we were talking about, I can make her do whatever I want at the snap of a finger. I'm
You're
like,
a ghost, right? But you're, because there's Ghost PNG, and there's a ghost, and I'm not
no, I
assuming
am
they're
not.
the same person. Okay.
No, I am Ghost Input. I am the OG Ghost Input, but now I go by Bagul because, like, I
Okay.
am a
Oh,
VR
shit.
chat person now.
Alright, so you are a different
So yeah,
guy.
when it
I
comes to
told
fighting
you.
games,
Yeah,
I am
that's crazy.
Bagul.
Like, So
No,
you're
I'm
not.
not egos. I'm not egos.
Yeah, you're not in the. You're not at least like chatting and stuff like that. But you definitely seem to know all of the drama and stuff like that.
Right.
He's pretty
And
sexy.
I
I'm not gonna lie to you.
understand. Like, I understand like the point of frustration. Like on like every side, truthfully. Like I get what you were trying to do, and like you don't understand why your model didn't work, whereas Mike Hollow was able to do like very similar stuff. Truth be told, like almost one for one in terms of like
Yeah.
what you guys were going to discuss, right? But the problem was, and what most people saw as a point of contention was like what actually transpired through those spaces. Now, admittedly, when I initially came on here, I had only saw ever so much, and I spoke with absolution in a foolhardy fashion. I take complete ownership of that. There was a few times where I absolutely spoke erroneously, and you did push back on him. For as far as I knew, though,
What was the
previously,
stuff?
that you did not.
Like I don't remember.
Quickly found. It was, remember those streams where like we had like there was like the bands, right? Well, not the band. The suggestion that there was bands taking place, and there was like that whole sub drama involved with like people being like silenced and stuff like that, which took away ultimately from what I think most people were mostly concerned about, and that was just art having like a voice. Like I don't know, like I think in your community, it probably felt more like more of like a causality than like say Mike Hollows, because they're like conditioned to like him bringing people on that they know because they already know his established morals and principles out of the gate that he doesn't agree with, and they're just waiting for him to chime in. Whereas in this case here, and this is the point I tried to like establish before, but I was absolutely fucking drunk. I had no business being on voice chat, and I do apologize for that. But my point of I'm just gonna be real with you.
I mean, there's no need for apologies or anything.
No, I'm just going to take ownership, and that's one of the things I wanted to say here. Is just
I appreciate
the thing
that.
is like
Turned down
I
my,
feel like
volume
your
because
community.
saying the game is too loud. Okay, what about this, guys?
I feel like your community.
Again.
I feel like your
It's fine.
community just had like a much firmer disposition on Arturo and his involvement, even in the most superficial of senses. Even if he was just on and people heard his voice, I think there was a doom sent, like for you, just out of the gate. Whether or not you even pushed back on him, it's because they just knew. Because I guess he is active in your Discord, right? Like, so they probably have a much more intimate understanding. Oh, he's not.
No,
And
he's
he wasn't
not.
even
Well, at
very
that
active
time-
even
well,
at
at
that
that time,
time.
is that
Like it was
true?
just like he came in for a little bit, and then people
well,
like
that's
if I had him in there for one day, like people were fucking freaking out.
Okay, well that kind of like still like hits on what I'm saying. Like they're freaking out even if he talked on Discord. Imagine if they heard him on like your actual stream. Like I get that like a lot of people said like you didn't push back, and I was one of those people until I like actively found like the best portions of the stream where you did.
Yeah,
So
I don't condone his behavior.
that's why I wanted to take
but
ownership.
people, like,
That's
what
why I
it
wanted
is
to take ownership. I misspoke.
Yeah,
at the
I mean,
time.
people think that I condone his behavior when I absolutely don't. And I'm like, I would keep trying to tell people, like, listen, I'm not condoning it. Like, having him on, moderating, and, you know, being silent or being neutral even is not the same as condoning his behavior. But people want to put their own belief system into what I'm doing, and I'm like, you know, I don't know, it's dumb, honestly. But I can see where they're coming from.
And this is the one thing I said last time. And this is the one thing I said last time, perhaps I did so with a slur, is that one of the things that I will note is that most people don't know where you stand on like a moralistic code, right? Like when it came to Mike Hollow and stuff like that, we all know where Mike stands on certain things. So we're just waiting for that shit to pop up, right? But like, until we know like your moralistic code, or like, you know, you have like that established, like that expectation, you're X person that, you know, believes in Y, and so you're going to argue Z in favor of X plus Y, like that type of thing. That doesn't necessarily exist on your stream because you just kind of went into.
Like, can't they say like, hey, this is what Sophie's saying? Like, she doesn't condone his behavior. Like, can't they like take my word for it?
I think that's what they want to hear is your word. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's
I don't
what
think
I said.
I don't think anything you just said right now is inaccurate at all. And the times that you did stand up, they were firm, and I agree. I 100% agree. I don't think it's entirely true that you just let him steamroll you at all. I don't believe that was the case. But
Yeah. Well, thank you.
that is
I
just
do
one of those
appreciate
things. It's
your-
like as a VTuber yourself. Oh no problem, girl. I just like I believe in transparency and being rigorously honest. And I get as a VTuber, you want to maintain a degree of like mysterium. But in those type of conversations, and this is probably why Mike gets away with like being able to do it more so, is like they have these predisposed moralistic dispositions of what to expect from Mike, and they know that this person's on here because they don't agree with him. And it's mostly a conversation of not necessarily antiquity because it's a matter of like clarification, right? Whereas I'm not sure maybe that was like you did frame it correctly. Like it's not as though you did not frame like what the stream was going to be about. Like that's not where you failed. I think the problem was is just nobody knew where you stood before you framed it that way.
Damn.
And I think going forward, you can definitely do these type of streams once people understand where you stand moralistically. You don't need to like reveal too much about yourself personally, but maybe moralistically that will help, because I know you want to do like these conversational type of streams. I know you do.
Yeah.
And I get
I love
why.
talking with
They're
people.
fun. I enjoy being part of them too. Like I get it. Like so I'm only coming from a space of advice. Like I do not mean to be aggressive, and I know it does come off almost like borderline paternal the way I'm
No,
saying
you're not.
this type of
I'm
shit.
having a
But
great time talking
like
with you.
I'm
And that's why I do these streams, like, meet,
okay, good.
interesting people, like, a lot of the drama, and, it, like, this is the, like, yeah, I'd love for you to, like, stop by and chat in the streams and stuff like that, And, yeah, I mean, I don't know, like,
Always happy to. Like
yeah, but go ahead.
oh no, I'm about to spin on like that particular conversation, like that particular point. I said what I did too about like that. I feel like once people know more about where you stand on certain issues before you bring on people about said issues, it kind of sets like a I wouldn't say it's I don't want to call it a checkpoint, but so much as like a moralistic like yes exactly, and that helps so much with everything that happens going forward.
Like,
Now,
don't
granted,
you think
maybe
my
people that
actions
tune in a
will
little
show
bit
my
later.
beliefs eventually? Like, people will just kind of know who I am, but not everybody does.
Not in those brief moments, unfortunately.
No.
Unfortunately,
no.
Well, how do they know Mike Hollows, It's just that
I wouldn't
he's
say
been there
that.
for so long, I guess.
It's consistency. It's hard to clip them out of
Yeah.
context. That's the issue.
I don't
It's
think
just-
He's been like
I'm
very
very
consistent
consistent
on
with my
his
beliefs, in my opinion. So
discussions very much.
what's the contradictory
Yeah.
things that I'm saying?
It's not so much you. So your beliefs, at least as far as I understand them, please correct me if I'm wrong, Sophie. It's just you're. I wouldn't say you're nihilistic so much as like you believe in just like people being able to express themselves freely, but you're not really expressing where you stand on those issues that are being spoken on so freely, and that leaves a lot into. It becomes an ambiguous type of scenario, right? So you got people in the mix of just listening to you, and then there's these people being brought on. Like there's not, it's a foundation. That's what I wanted to say. A foundation, like a moralistic foundation that like just firms people's footing, knowing that like the moderation is in good control because they know where that moderator stands based on that moralistic foundation. I think that's the best way I can describe it. And I'm not saying you need to
I
be
don't think so.
steadfast in it.
I don't know about all
Sorry.
Sorry,
I'm done.
I don't know about all that.
No, you're good. I'm just.
Well, I
saying
was
that,
gonna say.
I think that
I was gonna say that. No, go ahead, Sophie.
No, you're good.
No, but what I was gonna say is that I think the difference between you and Mike Hollow is that Mike Hollow, he is okay with talking with anybody for the most part. It does not matter.
So am I.
But with him, is that his morals, okay, I understand that, but his moral standings and what he believes and what he thinks is right and wrong are a lot more clear compared to you.
Like,
That's the only thing I can say there. Because you say it's like, I would like to. Okay, well, but like in your instance, you make it very clear that you're okay with talking with anybody, and that's great. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody knows where you morally stand. Like even if you have explained it, you haven't explained it well enough. You haven't explained it.
Yeah, Like I said it on Twitter. I said
Okay,
it.
right.
I don't get.
You I understand that. I understand that you don't condone what he does, but just because you say you don't condone that doesn't show us where you stand on other things.
Like
No, because
what?
because
Like
Sophie,
you guys
you're a
think
sweet girl.
I mean, I'm not saying that I condone being a pedo or anything. I am against that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying, Sophie, at all.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what we're saying.
But what belief in
We're talking
specific?
about
I know what you're
presentation.
saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I'm talking about which belief are you guys?
I don't know because
Yeah.
That's the plot twist of it. This is what I mean by
that's the
mix-up.
issue is that nobody knows what your beliefs are.
So it's more of a
That's the
feeling, not a
issue.
specific thing. It's more like, hey, I think that you don't say your beliefs, but
I guess.
I mean,
you're right. Yeah, maybe it's not specific so much as
that's
it's like just a generally moralistic like grayness like that shouldn't be there for somebody that wants to have people on that are controversial. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it seems as though you can go either way. You know what I'm saying? They don't know internally that like when they're watching this that while you're remaining neutral, you're actually biting your tongue. They don't know if you're biting your tongue or not because they don't know where you stand moralistically. Is what I was ultimately trying to say, but. That's on me. I fail at communicating because I am also neurodivergent.
no, I mean the thing is whenever I'm interviewing, I try not to judge. I try not to judge. I'm trying to stay as neutral as possible. And I think people take that as being in this morally gray area where I don't have morals of my own, but that's not true at all. I definitely have morals of my own. It's just,
I think you handle the moderation well. I
Yeah.
think you handle the moderation well. His problem is you don't have that pre-work in, right? Like people don't know where you stand before like the moderation takes place, right? All this stuff we're talking about, at least as far as I think Majima is also talking about, it's about just the moralistic pre-work of knowing where you stand, which is what Mike Hollow has like down on lock. Like people know where Mike Hollow stands, and that's the only difference.
Mike Hollow's podcast. If I'm gonna go on Mike Hollow's podcast right now, I could tell you, depending on what the topic is, if he agrees on it or not. And outside of that, I know where his morals lie and what he believes is right and wrong. If I didn't know who you were, and you asked for me to be on your Twitch and all this other stuff, I hate to say it, but there's a gray area there. There just is.
Like character understanding, you know what I mean? It's knowing like where the character stands before like the arc actually transpires.
okay, well, I mean, I would say that people should not take my neutrality as condoning any sort of behavior, even if you believe that you don't know my morals on it. Like sometimes I don't know what a news reporter's like morals are, and they're interviewing, I don't know, like a serial killer or something, or somebody that committed a crime. I'm not gonna assume that they condone the behavior. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why people, like me having any morally gray area makes people assume that I condone the behavior.
So that's a comparison you've used fairly often, and it does concern me just a little bit. I know it's meant to be extreme to like establish a fairly extreme point, but the problem is like those interviewers that are doing those reports are they're investigative journalists. Like
okay, so what happens when they're interviewing people
there's a
and
lot
they're
of
not an
massaging.
investigative journalist? They're working on it.
Well, what is the conclusion of that if they're not? Okay, so hold on. Okay,
Yeah, I
now
mean,
we're
that's
getting into
exactly my
journalistic
point.
subgenres.
If you don't know the gray area, like they have morally gray investigative journalists, because they're just starting out, you don't know anything about them, they had to have had a first interview, right? So, do you judge those people when they're starting out?
Chances are we never saw those interviews because they're probably so low profile before they actually ascertained the activities.
Yeah, but
that
in
their
my
behavior.
case,
People
you
need
did get
have
to
those
see me starting out,
conversations.
because I'm still starting out, right?
Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from, but also it's not necessarily journalism because that requires like I'm not trying to be a diminishing person at all. I hope you know that. Like it's
No, I know, I get it.
there's a difference.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying that
somebody
the
please
analogy
cut
isn't
me
that
off.
reductive as you think. Like you're saying it's like not the same thing. But
No,
what I'm saying,
you're right. It's not terribly
Yeah.
reductive.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, Sophie. I'm gonna give you practice. I'm gonna come up with a controversial belief that I have, and no, I'm just fine. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
What
Okay.
happens
I'm gonna get you banned on Twitch.
Here's
I'm gonna
the
be honest.
goddamn
Most
deal.
people just avoid
Here's
it.
the goddamn
I at
deal.
least talk
Goddamn.
about it. The reason
Hold on,
that people...
somebody else is trying to talk.
Yeah, go ahead. All right.
I heard somebody trying to talk.
Here's the fucking thing.
Mm.
People are going to talk about. Let's be frank. People are going to talk shit about you, whether you apologize, whether you don't apologize. Let's not act like that. People are going to make their assumptions, regardless of if you say that you don't condone it, whether if you pin that you don't condone it, whether you put it in your stream title that you don't condone it. It's going to happen.
That's
I've
fair.
seen it happen.
That's fair.
Okay, let's not act like people don't make their own assumptions,
Yeah.
even though you
Mhm.
make it clear as crystal, sure as shit, that you don't condone it.
Exactly.
I don't think that's the problem. I think the big problem is that you are on a social media platform that is filled with some of the most miserable people known to man, who will make any reason to either make fun of you or to not like you or to tell other people, hey, this person did this. They're a meanie poo-poo head. Don't like them.
What happens, though?
Oh, you're talking about favoritism. That's fair.
Like-
that,
Mhm.
yeah, that exists.
There are people who have done far worse and are still popular.
But you said everyone. You said you made it act like none of this shit matters. Like, but it does.
No,
like,
that's what you
It's
assume.
like chief evident proof, man. No,
That's
it's
what you
not about
assume.
assumption, man. I spent 11 years in like marketing. Like I know this shit. Like you can't tell me otherwise. All this shit matters. Equity matters. Like this is not an exaggeration of principle. It can be. We can definitely make it that, but that's not what I'm
It
trying
is.
to make it. It's not an
It is.
exaggeration of principle.
It is 100%. I've said I don't condone things if people still think I condone them. I've pinned it.
So do your actions speak as much as your words then? So the lens comes back on you. Man.
There are people,
there's a lot you can do
there
with
are
brand
people who
management.
think that I am not a fan of a certain group, even though I've donated to charities for certain groups.
So
Can I
this
talk
already
on
sounds
that
like it
about
comes from
There-
actions
for
speaking
personal
louder than
bias.
words?
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's
So-
your stream after all.
Okay, so I want to say that
Well,
I was
probably.
accused of being racist. By the way, yeah, spoiler for everybody, I'm actually not racist. But if you didn't know, so actions
that's
speaking
crazy.
louder than words. If you didn't know, after that, I never said a slur again, ever. I never have. And those are my actions. You know. Now, as far as people saying that should speak louder than words. It should speak louder than lies, misinformation. It should be like something that's taken into account. So it's like, I would say that my actions don't speak as loud as words.
I would disagree. I think your actions spoke very loud, and that's why you were brought back in. Like you're allowed back in.
That's why
I was there with
everything
Joe
always
Budden.
goes.
I was there with Mike Hollow. I saw it all. Like you definitely were appropriate. Like in terms of all that 2024 controversy, I don't even see it anymore. That's I don't know if people are still worried about that. I'm sorry, I don't even know what to say.
Sure,
I
yeah.
genuinely don't know what to say.
But literally,
That's
earlier
social
media.
today, why
They're
was
always
I
going to
why
be
was I
concerned.
denied
That
the
is the point.
collab? Well, not denied, but pretty much like, why did
Oh
that
well,
happen?
I already talked about the
Stuck in the
corpus. I already talked to you about the corpus equity dump type of shit, and this is
This
again
person
where I
is not
come
necessarily
from. So
corpo.
I'm just,
You know.
well, then they're worried about equity all the same, which is very simple. Never mind. Somebody already got on me
They
about
are-
the wrestling comparison, but
And
it's
you know,
very
I
simple.
also want to make.
They're
uh,
worried about
I
being
also want to say
associated.
something else though, is that I had never done it even before that. But the one tiny time that I asked about, why can't certain like asking about word censorship and why don't we just say that all the slurs are bad and stuff like that? That's whenever I caught the heat, right? Like that's whenever that one moment in time speaks the loudest for the vast majority of people. How do you explain that?
I didn't think that was the main issue still, to be honest with you. I thought most people had gotten over it. I'm just going to be real with it.
Really?
What he is basically saying is the action louder
I
than
mean, was
words.
it tasteful?
Or-
No, not at all. But I also understand neurodivergency and also having like something called a chat. And I know how neurotypicity, like when you have neurotypicity, like even if it's malice within the chat, for a neurodivergent person seeing it, and really like it really just depends on like your exposure to life in the real world. I'm not trying to say you're sheltered, Sophie, by any stretch of the imagination, but you had to have been to not know, which makes sense, and that's fine. It's totally fine. There is no law against being like sheltered, and like you learned. Have you done it since? No, I haven't heard you do it since. I haven't seen any drama about it since. The only drama I've known as of really still.
I have. Yes, people. That's what I'm trying to say. People still talk about it. It's going to happen. Fucking Michael Vick is one of the best quarterbacks in NFL history.
Oh Jesus!
People
Christ,
still
this is a
talk
bad
about
example
him
already.
dogfighting after 20 years.
That's a very different. That's a very different deal,
People
Duddy.
are going
Like,
to
oh my
talk
God.
about the things that you do when they're bad, regardless of
well,
yesterday or next
dog
week,
fighting
or next month, or
and
next
street-
year, or the next decade, or 20 years from now, or 30 years from now. It's going.
Comparing Sophie to Michael Vick was just a bad play. I'm just gonna be real with you.
Did
Just
Michael
gonna be
Vick
real.
do something horrible?
I
That
mean,
was in
you
the
know,
eyes
the
of
whole
the
thing
judgment?
about analogies is to simplify things, and I mean, if you're gonna say that, you know, all analogies
Did Sophie
are bad because they're
did Sophie
reductive-
do something that to the general public they conceive to be horrible? Yes or no?
Sophie did not contribute to like. Never mind. I'm
That's not what I
gonna
asked.
get into the Michael
Did
Vick
Sophie
shit.
did Sophie
Nah,
do something
see,
that
but
to
no,
the general
you're
public
conditioning- you're
that
conditioning
believe
the
that
framing
it
of
to
the
be a
question
terrible
to
thing?
fit your scenario as opposed to the broad
If
scope
if
of the
if
impact.
if we're talking about the general public, if we're talking about people on the internet, I'm gonna say the majority
That's crazy.
thought right, and I do agree that that's not that great of an analogy. But in terms of her doing what she did, do people on the internet believe that that was terrible?
Yes.
Yes. Am I one of those individuals?
Yes, they
No,
do.
I,
They do.
right, no,
You're
they
right.
100% do. And so one thing I will say about that is that there's this other streamer that I watch quite frequently, and I talk to her on Discord, and she said that she was trying to talk to one of her friends about streaming because it's her job, and the best way that she could explain it is like it's essentially I'm selling them my personality. I'm essentially selling myself as a brand.
Interesting.
And she was explaining to her that there are certain things that she needs to be careful of doing and saying because it can negatively affect how people perceive me. And she says it's tricky because she's like the way that people think in society when it comes to certain topics, she's like, I don't necessarily agree with all that. Personally speaking, she's like, when it comes, I'm not gonna name her, I'm not gonna out her on what her beliefs are. But she says, I don't think the way that they think. But it's hard for me to express that because if I did, she's like, I would get canceled off the rip. She's like, yeah, I would immediately.
Equity dump. It's an equity
Exactly. So she's like, it's very difficult because, okay, I'll go back to like me streaming. I don't give a shit. Like, you know, like Sophie, you saying that word, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't affect me. I think it's whatever. Personally speaking, if we're talking about opinions, and I'll die in a limb I would die in a limb on this. Or yeah, but it's like I think anybody should be able to say anything. Now there has to be an understanding that people are gonna get offended. But do I think they should get their head cut off? Absolutely not. Because at the end of the day, it's just vibrations coming out of another person's mouth. That's just my opinion, and I would guarantee you 97.3% of everybody on the internet won't agree with that. But that's just like you're in a tough predicament. I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it. Like you're gonna chastise me from something 2 years ago that I did, and maybe you didn't know, maybe you did. I don't know. I mean, it really seems like you didn't, which is fair, especially if you just spend a lot of time on the internet.
I mean, that's
And
where
fair.
I'm leaning too. I genuinely do not believe she knew. Like, there was a certain point where I did.
And that's fair.
But
And
I'm going to be
that's
real.
fair,
Like, there was a point where I did believe that she knew. But I've been part of all the drama. I've seen her do essentially what I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it was an apology tour from Mike Hollow to like Joe Budden, just like establishing these talking points and stuff like that. And she was very open to the stuff to the point, like even on the Joe Budden stream, like they literally started like doing like fights to like have a date with her. Like, so clearly she did the work in terms of like PR management. I was there. I watched it happen.
Yeah.
Like, she did well. She managed herself. Like that's not the issue. The problem is, as you stated, is that some people, firstly, probably didn't see that shit, and secondly, haven't let it go because that was more than enough for them, and that's to their own privy. But that is the consequence of brand management. Like, and what you need to do, and it depends on what like audience you want to like cater towards. Like, I don't think bringing more attention to that situation is the play. I didn't know that was even still like a hairpin situation for you. That sucks. That definitely sucks. I definitely thought it was more the Arturo interaction stuff. But yeah, the N-word is definitely a pretty big deal. So that's like,
yeah. John Mayer said it once and never lived it down.
no, he's dead in the water, man. That dude like lost every fucking sponsorship humanly imaginable.
Yeah.
But
It's
even now, he's,
ridiculous.
like,
It's
People from
ridiculous.
Korea,
His
people
whole
from
aura
people from
changed.
Korea have to be
His whole
careful
aura.
with the words they say because it sounds very similar.
It sounds very similar to that word, and people will get
This is not
pissed off about it.
strictly unique
It's ridiculous.
by any stretch. This is about brand management. Any brand doing this, like once you are like, it doesn't even matter if you're a VTuber. Like once you are doing anything with content or putting yourself within the public sphere, you are essentially establishing yourself, or at the very least, whatever you're presenting as your personality, as a brand. You got to manage that. You gotta, otherwise it's doomed. And that's, where these corpos kind of kick in sometimes, and they're like, nope, can't do that because your equity is going to dump and there's no value for you. This is only going to bring them up. We don't care about bringing up somebody. Like, unless they actually have like, a prospective interest in actually signing you eventually, which is the only time you'll ever see a collab happen with somebody that's a corpus VTuber, is like if they're actually interested in signing you because it's their way of bringing you up before they sign you and they make money off of you. They don't want anybody else to have you. So I don't know, it's really tough to collab in like these general spaces. I'm just going to be very, very honest.
Having social media. Everybody has an opinion.
Everyone has an opinion.
Everyone has an opinion, and if somebody
Well, no,
doesn't like
you can say it's a punishment of having social media, but no, it's the consequence of having an audience.
it's a punishment of social media.
It's a consequence of becoming actually a brand that should be concerned of these scenarios, and then saying something where there is enough of an audience that it does create the ripple effect. Like, that's the issue.
I mean, I've seen people with no viewers have one viewer and then say something awful, and then they're on every fucking commentary
It's because
channel.
they got clipped out of context, right? And then they got put
No,
like,
no.
I'll go in racing on like TikTok.
They say horrible things that are not taken out of context, and then they are posted on every fucking.
All right, so I'm giving the benefit of the doubt when I say that.
And then
Right?
those can be argued taken out of context, and the same thing.
Well, yeah, I would agree. Hers was taken out of context. It was. That's why she still keeps that full stream up, and that's the best thing she can do. Like, if it comes up, that's what I would just do. If it comes up in live chat, it's like, all right, well, just defer to the stream, make your own opinion. Other than that, we're moving on. Like, the more energy you put into it, like, I don't know. You don't want that to define you. That's the thing. If that becomes a recurring theme, then it's doomed. It's doomed. And I don't want that
The way to think about it when it comes to like opinions and people on the internet is I tell people this is that people are entitled to their opinions even if their opinions are wrong, and it's so true because people could be like, oh well, yeah, you have your opinion, and that's fine, you could be on that neutrality of like, oh, everyone has their own opinion, there's nothing wrong with that. But I don't agree with that, and that's wrong. I think you should be canceled and you should go fuck yourself. It's such an interesting. The internet is so interesting, especially.
I'm actually that other monster you're talking about. Like if somebody's saying something like demonstrably like monstrous, like, and they have to double down. The thing is, once they double down, then it's done. If they say it one time, I'm like, all right, well that's sus. sus. We get to the sus, right? Because we don't know where they actually reside. But once you see repeating behavior, it's like, nah, this dude's fucking crazy, or so on and so forth. It's just like it can go into any direction at that point. But once you see that repeated behavior, this is when you start getting like this image of the brand, right? This live image of the brand. This person that you're watching. This person that is taking time out of your life. Like I don't understand. Like we're not like right here, right now. We're having like a solid conversation, and it's on Sophie's stream. Do I feel like my time's being wasted right now? No, not at all. Is it on a supposedly problematic streamer's like time? Yes, absolutely. But the thing is, it's like when these certain type of things happen, when we're talking about like time expense, like you don't get time back. You don't at all. And these people that watch streams, and especially these people who do donations, everything like that. I've never been like a chatter, right? So I don't really have like that space of experience to talk from. And I know that's a very different lens. But I can see people that are spending their money, they're like, basically they're abiding by the ethos that's being provided by you as a creator, right? And then when their perception of that ethos, which is mostly assumption based on how much information has been provided by the streamer, the moment that there's a slight bit of betrayal or like it doesn't align with what they thought you were with, they'll probably explode. They'll probably explode. I genuinely don't know, but I would assume they'll probably explode.
I can tell you.
Okay.
So, and this goes by the punishment of social media. There are people out there that will say, we'll watch a stream of somebody saying something that they don't like. And it may not even be bad. It may be like, I don't like this certain item or this certain product, right? And they'll think, you don't like the product I like. And then they get doxxed. I've seen it happen. There are people who will, in the same situation, think, I don't like that you said that. And the next thing you know, you're getting swatted.
There's just consequences.
You could say I don't like French toast, and then the next thing you know, you have police at your door.
So
it's crazy.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And that's maybe I should have given like your initial comment a little bit more credit because I mostly just propounded it, right? Social media definitely has an absolute impact once you put yourself in the public sphere. I may have focused perhaps too much on like the streamer aspect, but that's because like in most cases when it comes to streamers and chatters, it's hours out of any given day that's just given to a person, right? And, like I can only imagine like having that certain degree of ambiguity, so much so that you're able to like how much actually you guys don't know, but I hate headcanons, right? I just hate like people who delusionally. Well, I don't hate people, but I hate the concept. I hate
headcanons too.
I hate the idea that people like create these ideas of like how people feel about certain things. They create these images, and one of the things that and this is not a unique thing. This is something Corpos deals with too, especially with PNG YouTubers and VTubers, because all they have is either their voice, their avatar. They can replace. If the avatar fails, the Corpos, they'll just kill that entity. They'll keep the voice actor on, and then they'll just change everything else out. That the avatar is the least thing of concern here, which is the most crazy part when you think about it, right? It's about the vocality and the entity in and of itself. And if you're ambiguous, it does leave a lot of room for like, you're going to garner like a wider audience. But the question is how tamed is that audience, right? How like the loyalty of that audience is kind of compromised because it really doesn't know what it's loyal to. And then as soon as it gets like these little bit of unique pieces of information, especially if they're like a dastardly type and they're like, oh, I thought she was totally for what I'm all about, man. It doesn't look like she's for what I'm about, man. I'm totally done with this, man. Like that type of thing. Like that's gonna fucking happen. And that's where that's what I was talking about with moralistic foundations, right? Like I get very like even a synopsis, and synopsis could be just fake as fuck as the motherfucker that's talking, right? The words don't really matter so much as the actions, and that's again when I circle back to what Sophie's ultimately done. Like she has, as she said a slur since, has she actually done actively an apology tour? Like she was putting herself in very awkward situations with a whole bunch of people that like had no intention other than like basically calling her out and not listening to what she has to say. And did she fucking handle them? She did. She 100% did. You know why? Because people believed what she was saying in that moment. Like, she was no longer a clip. She was a person. And that's the thing you need to do is humanize yourself. You give yourself that opportunity, right? Like, let people know where you stand. Like, you know.
That's kind of crazy.
And
yeah,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
That's what I was toward. Like, people can do something and then they see the error they raised and then apologize and then do like good things towards it and then still get talked about. It's going to happen. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't sugarcoat it. It's still going to happen. Like, I'm not. I know you don't pretend like it's not. It is going to happen over and over again. Now, will it die down? Yeah, it will die down. It won't be as much as it was when it first came out. But people are still going to talk about it. They're still going to say, "Oh, well, you said this." I'll give you an example. I used to be friends with a certain group, and they would always talk about political stuff, and I'd always say, "Leave me out of it."
Okay, now you actually have to say the group. Like,
and
you can't do that.
Well, no, I say it all the time.
I'm kidding.
Don't come to me about no, I get it. I say it all the time. Don't come to me about politics or war. Unless you are willing to talk about it like a normal person. Don't come to me about politics or war. Or religion.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a bar. Like,
and then they kept
screaming like a bar.
They kept asking and asking. I said, all right, I am not to the left or to the right. I don't like either party. Some parts of both sides have things I agree with, but the majority of them have things I don't agree with. I don't like either side.
Oh, interesting.
And then they said, oh.
See, you're a
so you live in Columbus, huh? And I was like, you couldn't be more wrong. They tried to dox me. They tried to dox me and said something like Columbus, Ohio, 2 days. I was like, you're going to hurt a lot of people that aren't me.
Damn.
The thing is, it's like, even if, so you kind of proved like one of my points, right? It's going to happen regardless, right? So you might as well stand on your own business. Like, I'm not going to like divulge too much about my location, but let's suffice to say, one time, I decided to call out a leather shop that opened up in my downtown space that absolutely posted a whole bunch of genocidal shit on their like Facebook and stuff, and were asking for, you know, basically all like, you know, the worst nightmares type of like alt-right type of shit. I did that, and guess what? I got doxxed, and I found out how far like, you know, Gab goes, had to deal with the FBI and stuff like that, because they actually showed up to my parents' house. Because I never switched my IDs after like moving out of my house, so it meant that somebody in the DMV provided them my fucking information based on my license after a picture from protest.
Wow.
Like, this type of shit is going to happen regardless of where you stand. You can try and act like a centrist little fuck if you want to. You think you playing both sides is going to work. I'm not saying that to you specifically, buddy.
No, I get it.
No. But it's not going to matter what side you stand on, but make sure you just stand on the side you personally believe in, and that way you just have courage and conviction in what you're saying, like in what you're doing. And, you know, that's going to resonate, that's going to resound. Like, did I want to get doxxed? Was it terrifying to find out that somebody came to my parents' house after my mom called me and said they were looking for me, and then I saw the ring image and it was just somebody that was on the other side of that picket line? And that's mortifying stuff, that they knew where my parents lived. And then, you know, process the deduction, you just look at my license. It's just like, oh, is it somebody from the DMV? And once the FBI gets involved with somebody, never mind, I can't even say what their username was, man. It was absolutely...
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't mention anything like that. Yeah.
They were trying to turn. Okay, I'll give this much about me. I live in Virginia. They were trying to turn us into the next Charlottesville. But yeah, that's all I'll say on the matter. But really, just stand on business is the way I see it. Because you're right. No matter what side you stand on, somebody's going to try and dox you. It might as well be something you believe in, right?
people are gonna try to dox you. People are gonna try to swat you. People are gonna try to do anything that they think will hurt.
I'll gladly take a swat over a dox any day of my life.
Like I've seen streamers get swatted 22 times in the span of a year because they got upset at somebody and they found out that one of their favorite streamers they're following. The streamer wasn't even involved with the situation, but they said, "Oh, wow. This person? All right, well, I'm going to swat them every day." And
yeah, you gotta watch out
who
who you follow too. That's part of equity. That's part of equity. You notice when it comes to like corpos accounts or really any account that's really interested in like being professional, they really only follow like maybe like single digit accounts. It's not because they're playing favorites, but it's because of equity safety. Like they're not trying to follow people that can fucking fuck them, like at all. And like, these are governed accounts essentially, and most people adopt that mindset because they think that's how you get signed. So they already adopt like the corpos mindset before they even become corpos. It's sad, it's unfortunate, and you know what? To a certain extent, I understand.
It's like I don't want you to do like degenerate behavior. But I'm also not going to dox you and then swat you and then go to your parents and then be like, hey, I've been looking for this person. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, being like, hey, insert my name is blah, blah, blah home. No. Like, oh my God, if my mom like had the dementia she does now, like at that time, and just told them like where I actually live now, it would have been game over for me, man. It would have been game over for me. Those fucking alt-right sacks of shit would have found out where I lived, and it would have been fucking over. Like it's just crazy.
And I can speak on the other side because I say it all the time.
What do you mean by the other side?
Well, I'll explain it to you. Like I said, I'm in the middle, but I also say I'm fine with what you believe in. I say it all the time. As long as you are not out there hurting people and other animals, I don't care what side you're on. I don't care.
Sorry to interrupt. I want to say, whoever I just found just came into the chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, good games to you as well, Kanuko. Hope you have a good one. Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. But I say, thank you. But I say all the time, like, no matter what side you're on, as long as you're like a person who doesn't do like crazy degenerate shit, I don't care. I don't care if you're a Republican. I know some cool Republicans. I don't care if you're liberal.
Yeah,
I know
you're still dealing with the centrist line at that point. Like liberals and Republicans are still centrist.
But it's because I say I don't like either sides. That's when I really
guess what that does. This is a Sophie scenario.
I couldn't care less. Like I grew up doing that. I grew up knowing that people are going to have their opinions. And people are going to say whatever they want to say about you, even after you're 6 feet in the ground.
You're not wrong.
I gotta mute myself so that I'm not interrupting
but I have
their conversation as well.
Okay.
How old are you?
I'm about to be. Oh God, we had to ask that.
You don't need to answer. I'm not.
I'm about to be 31 next week.
Okay.
Well, oh wow! Nice. Congratulations.
Well,
but like. I am genuinely a very, very nice person. I always help out wherever I can, right? I always say, do believe what you want to believe in. Just don't hurt yourself or other people. For me, the problem comes in when my beliefs don't necessarily go into what their beliefs are.
You mean by actually like having a line, like because you are writing a line. You define that yourself. You're like, actually a line writer. That's what you are. And
I just don't like both sides. You know what I'm saying? Like the majority of both sides have things that I don't agree with.
I went so far left, I got my guns back. That's how far left I don't care about liberals, Democrats, fucking Republicans, or any of that shit. I don't give a fuck about that, but I know where I stand moralistically. I know what I appreciate. I know my social values. Like writing the authoritarian line, I can get why people get frustrated. This is exactly what Sophie's kind of dealing with in a certain sense. Minus the fact that she doesn't politicize. Like it's the matter. It's I'm not even going to call it moral ambiguity. Let's just call it general ambiguity, right? Like, besides the fact, Sylvie has a great personality, right? Like, but once we get into like her having to like moderate something, right? The personality goes away because she has to be neutral, right? So we lose that, and then we have no anchor. We have no like foundation to like actually know where she's going to go with this, like when she eventually speaks on it, which is the other thing that Mike Hollow does. He eventually speaks on it. He gives his 2 bits, and it's definitely not neutral at all when he does that. So. And again,
in my
Sophie,
experience, you just let the 2 dipshits talk, and then at the end, you say your thoughts.
Yeah, that's actually the Mike Hollow.
Like just let the 2 dipshits say their spiel, and then when the spiel's done, say what you want to say.
Yeah, no, that's actually a fantastic format. That's what Mike does.
It's such an easy, simple format that if anybody follows, it saves you a lot less headaches.
What do you guys think about
So
Okay, no, I don't know. I don't want to start any.
No, never mind.
Never
Sophie,
mind.
go on.
I was thinking about it.
It's
Okay,
your
yeah.
stream.
I mean,
You need to be talking
I was
way
thinking
more.
about, Mike Hollow. There was one time where, I went into his chat and I was like explaining myself and stuff like that. Just say it, Sophie. I am saying it. And then he was like, you know what? Like he doesn't ban anybody. He banned me. Pretty much. I don't know who he bans or whatever.
I was there for that stream.
What do you guys think about
I
it?
remember that.
I was there as well.
Yeah.
Just speak your piece also, by the way. Valendian is not speaking wrong here. Yeah, you just... This is the type of shit you should be doing. Is like, just speak your piece. Like, I get it. Like, did it feel unfair in the moment? No, certainly. But it also felt very unfair that, you're being spoken of and you had no opportunity to actually speak firmly for yourself in that moment. Is that what we're talking about, that one moment?
I went on his stream and I wasn't
Where,
even
like, you
streaming
could
it,
not be...
Where I literally... And he was just like...
No, correct, yeah.
Yeah.
You were in the chat, right?
Yeah, I was in the chat, exactly.
Yeah, that was there too. And, that sucked. Definitely sucked. I related to you in that moment right there. It just felt powerless, right? Like, it just felt like it was undoing so much work that you had done just through good faith. Like, because again, I was there during your whole entire apology tour. And I was just like, there's no way she actually meant what actually happened. And I definitely started off on the negative side. I'm not even going to lie because I knew nothing about it. I just knew you said it. Did not know the context, the nature of anything. I'm a converted.
Because I started on the positive side. I started on the positive side.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I'm so interested in talking with Ghost, honestly, because I don't hear a lot of the people that, started off on the bad side and they were convinced by things. So, and also, like, he's, like, super knowledgeable about, like, marketing and stuff like that. So, like, honestly, today talking with you has been, like, honestly a joy, seriously. You should get on here more often.
I will say that is very appropriate.
I appreciate you.
Not a lot of people would do that.
Yeah,
not a lot of people would do that.
Yeah, no, it's just...
A lot of people...
I just know you're genuine. I just, like, I get where, like, things could have gone awry in that scenario. I didn't know that was still an issue for you. I thought it was very much
it is
he who shall not be named type of shit that's been, like, impacting you still. Like, that's what I thought was the main issue still. Because, from my lensing, because I went through your whole entire apology tour as it was happening, I was like, this strictly good faith behavior happening here. Who the fuck would put themselves in this situation within spaces where they're guaranteed to get dog walked by people that, like, were very much like me. That only knew, no, I was surprised by, like, her continuous, like, effort just to be real. Like, sure, she lost her shit a few times, but against the people she was talking to, especially in the Joe Budden chat, I definitely would have too, mate. Like, I know half of those motherfuckers. It's like, and then they end up doing like FT, like, what was it? Like, they were just like matching up to see who can, like, virtually like date Sophie. Like, so shit obviously got fucking worked out. Sophie did her fucking job as, like, in terms of even handling her own personal PR, which was impressive as hell. And she was just being herself. There was no fraudulency, at least that I could detect. Like, so I don't know, man. Like, I didn't know, like, it was still that shit that was impacting me. I thought maybe it was, like, the Arturo stuff, because that stuff is a little bit harder to talk about, because I know you want to be there for somebody, and abandoning them, especially when they're, like, so fucking unwell. You feel guiltily attached. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, continue on. I know I'm yapping.
No, you're fine.
So
I remember the stream after. I remember the stream that you did the apology and the stream after. Where during the stream where you apologized, people made so many videos thinking that you were disingenuous, that you didn't mean it. And the reason why is because you were laughing at jokes that people were saying in chat that had nothing to do with what the conversation was. It was just people doing jokes, and then people would be like, "Oh, she's laughing. She doesn't mean it."
It's a bad.
I've seen those. I've seen those conversations. I've also seen the stream after, and some streams up to now, where people be like, "Can you believe that she's still doing this?"
Yeah.
I still see Twitter posts, very, very secret Twitter posts that say she should have been gone like a year ago.
Well, she
Yeah,
was.
I'm
That's
really
the whole
glad
thing.
that-
And people still
Yeah, I still have quite a bit
Like-
of support because people understand, and they message me all the times. Like, people message me and say, like, I think what, they understand, and they're just not willing to support me publicly. And that's why one of the reasons I say, like, I know that not everybody that's not wearing the ASD tag or something like that, like, I know that, everybody has their reasons, but one of those reasons, not all of them, but one of them is that, someone might want to play both sides, like, for different things. Some of them might want to be in multiple discords, and they might want to, say that, oh, they might say to me, like, in DMs or something, that they support me. But in other places, maybe they don't. And I can never tell that. So, I'm just saying that for a lot of people, they just can't, they can't risk, supporting me in public or something. And that really sucks, yeah. That's all I have to say
This
about
goes back
that.
to what I was talking about with equity.
I've seen that. I've seen the
Entirely inequity situation and trying
I've
to play
seen
the game.
the threaten tactic. I've seen the spam tactic. I've seen it all, brother.
And one of the reasons that the managers didn't accept that collab with that other VTuber that I'm not gonna name or whatever to respect, but what's it called? Not this latest one, but is because they did see one of those Twitter posts, like someone had posted, like or it's not fully confirmed, so I don't want to be like, it is like, I guess, somewhat of a rumor, but the way that it sounded is like the managers had seen some stuff on Twitter that was recent about those like controversies, and then that's why basically. Okay, I have another question. So this is okay. If somebody posts some bad stuff on Twitter, like they're like, it's completely, like, maybe complete bullshit or whatever, but they're really dragging my name through the mud. Should I reply? Should I get my community to reply? Should I just not have it? Should I just not interact, which is what I did for
Do you
the
mean
first year?
currently?
Yeah,
Like if it's...
currently. Yeah, right now.
You mean like as though it's currently happening?
Yeah, like right now, like what should I do? And
So if it's
Yeah, go ahead.
actively happening, like it's in those cases. I'm sorry if that question. I didn't mean to jump in. I feel like I've been talking a lot.
No,
And
you're
I
good.
normally don't talk much at all.
I'm just
When it comes to that, if it's happening, they're bringing it up like, a lot of people like to say moments of word with this type of shit, but I would just be light, breeze, and casual with it. Do not twit long that shit. Do not put like any like high concerted effort within the text. Just be like, You can watch the stream and you tell me where you land. Like you have it still posted up. Like you make it as casual as all Hades. Like you've already been done and over with it, but without like reducing the impact of what you said. You know, like it's a very delicate balance based on your scenario. Like extremely delicate. But really I would just encourage them to watch the stream and see where they land if they think it is offensive. Because when I first heard about it, I thought you used like the hard R, you went crazy with it. Like I thought a lot of things.
He thought you went Ethan Ralph with it.
I mean, basically, man, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. And I'm pretty sure, like, I wouldn't be the only one, right? Like, so you think about that lens, that scenario, like,
there's a lot of
it's all
people
about
that
public
think that.
perception, like. So yeah, I mean, it's so fucking delicate. Like your situation's fucking tough as nails. So I have to defer to the source at all times. Like, I would just defer to the source. I wouldn't try to like sugarcoat it or anything like that. Maybe like suggest like a degree of like an apologetic tone, like while you present like that. But it's like I feel like once they see everything else, because a rabbit hole is going to be algorithmically presented to them once they watch that stream, which is what happened to me. So it was just like, okay, let's check that out. And then, you know, finally the live streams happened. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, there's no way maybe she actually knew.
Yeah. So for me, it's a different place, right? Because I stream, I've been in chat, I've had this situation happen, right? For me, when somebody's talking shit about me on social media, the thing that's helping me, that's in my experience is the best thing, just ignore it. It'll go away in a day or two.
It's usually a good idea, like especially with any like you know, very shallow.
I answered it whenever it came back, but all the Twitter posts I ignored. If you guys didn't know that shit got 8.1 million views. Like it was everywhere. So like I went from, you know, having like 300 viewers and shit, well 100 concurrent, but you know, a lot of streams I would pull 100 to 300 viewers and stuff like that. And what's it called? Like whenever that hit, like so much. Wait a second, I haven't lost a single set. Oh my god! Hold on, I gotta win this set. But yeah, what happened was it really hit me hard. That's where I was gonna go with this, but I'm gonna beat this guy right quick. Wow, so
I'm sure.
Take your time. I'll fight.
Any situation like this is going to hit hard, right? But in my experience, when people are doing stuff like that, they're just wanting attention, for the most part. So that's why, in my experience, I say just ignore it, and it'll usually go away. And again, this is from somebody who's had people try to dox them. And people who said, "I want to come to your house," and you know all that.
I got plenty of that.
Just ignore it, and it'll go away. Right? Or another thing that I do is I make jokes with it. Like I've had people say, because like I'm playing a video game, right? And I beat them badly.
Can't make jokes with the Sophie situation, though. You can't make light of that, dog. This is getting out. This is getting out. Like,
well, hold on. I've had people like come to me and because I've said things that they didn't agree with. They said, "I'm going to come to your house." I make a joke out of it. Usually, it works.
I mean, that's different.
I'll say like, "Come on down."
I think it does. I think it does depend on. Like I'm sorry. I'm playing Yakuza 0 Director's Cut.
Yeah, stop playing the great game and join the conversation.
Dog.
Stop playing the great game,
man. It's fucking phenomenal. Anyways, I think Sophie's she's just in a different predicament though. Like
way different.
Honestly, like if the roles were reversed, right? Like if Father Maju was like known to the world and all that shit, and somebody was talking crap on me on Twitter, I would probably, depending on what was said, you know, I would either just ignore it. That's really not bad advice at all. One or two, I would if it was somebody of a notable figure, I would DM them and say, hey, I mean, if you want to have like an actual structured conversation about this, it's like I'm open to talking about it.
That's kind of true. Okay, that's a good point actually. So
you know, what I mean? Because if somebody if someone's like saying something bad about me, right? There's no point on commenting on their posts because then everyone else is going to be able to see it. It's like, let's handle this as adults. You're saying this about me. This isn't true. This is how I feel about it. Why do you feel that way? I feel like that would be the best approach. Now, I'm not saying with everybody. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that at all. But it's like,
yeah,
I think those would be the two best ways to go about it. Honestly, either like if it's somebody that nobody fucking knows, fuck that dude. You can go die in a ditch. But if it's somebody with a little bit of notoriety, okay, let's have a structured conversation about this. Because I can't just let this sit here.
Most of them
Then,
just
you know what I
talk
mean?
me on stream.
I say
I talked
ignore
to
it
a
more
bunch
than
of people that
doing that.
they
I hate it
they
'cause
still-
it's true.
Yeah, my caller is one of the only people that, like, you know, he was just like, okay, let's have a conversation about it, because he's kind of known for that, right? But everybody else didn't want to have a conversation.
Yeah, like his whole format's the whole reason you were brought on, and then you saved face within that format, which is usually meant to bury people of problematic issues, but that's not what happened for you at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like that wasn't your first. I mean, that was your first win technically, but it wasn't your last by any stretch. Like you literally like turned like I think it was like maybe 12 people like whole ass in the Joe Budden stream. Like, and then they were just like, hey, how we get with that? How we get with that? Hey, come over here. We're in Africa 001. Let's go. Who's going to take Sofiana today? Let's go. Like it was an entire, and the thing was like, never mind. I'm not going to get too deep into that shit, but great dudes, love all of them. But again, you're able to turn them because you're being genuine. You're being genuine in that situation. I guess maybe I am actually a little bit sheltered in the sense that like those are my main bubbles, right? Like
A little.
so I think
A little.
you're pretty much clear. But then the hollow shit's the only thing I saw the point of contingency on because
I actually
again,
don't.
the
Yeah,
Arturo
I don't-
thing. So that's what.
Yeah, I don't know how Joe Budden views me now, honestly. So I try to stay out of his hair. He doesn't ban me from his chat or anything like that, but it seems to be. And I don't want to cause any troubles for Joe either. But I don't know what that community thinks of me, so I don't know. Maybe you can like enlighten me, I guess.
I don't know. I mean,
I
it
don't
seems
really
to change
hear
once you're in it.
anything.
It seems to change. As soon as you're in the actual shit.
Mind if I interrupt real quick just to let her know?
Oh no, yeah, by all means.
Go ahead.
A few times I went in there, really nobody asked about you or anything. It seemed like Joe or his community like moved on a little bit. Since I'm mostly going in there and nobody really asks about you or anything, including Joe Budden.
Have a zone. Okay, well
Which
that's good.
I mean,
I know they pretty much
is
just
that a
mentioned
bad
me
thing?
to,
Is that a bad thing?
you know, say like, you know, say less Melly or whatever. They always like saying that he's a Sophie victim and stuff like that. That's usually when I come up. About myself.
Well, he is.
Pretty much.
He is.
Round one.
No, he has like a whole ass like Discord role that's called Sophie Victim. Like you have a whole like role attached to you. Dracula does too, but that's hilarious.
About
Joe Budden
myself.
should be actually marking himself as a Dracula victim, but that's a different conversation for a different day.
That was crazy. I didn't see that. Was that in
One time I
TNS?
got on his screen.
No, it was after TNS. Oh no, it was during TNS. It was.
Yeah, I think it
you're
was.
100% right. It was 2-0. Well, no, it was actually 2-1. He tried to make it look like it was 2-0 just for the memes, but it was actually a 2-1.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Joe's a funny guy. I enjoy that dude. He's a weird one for sure.
Name weirds me out, but nice guy. I don't know why you want to name yourself after that spelled exactly like Joe Budden, but
Yeah.
Never in my
I mean-
never in my life did I want to say, man, I want to make it big. What name am I going to be? Not a mid rapper.
Man, I'm not gonna criticize anybody on their brand choices, dude. I respect the shit out of that man. I respect the shit out
I'm
of
just
that man.
saying,
He
it's
fucking
a
robbed
weird name.
Polescon on live. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like
I'm just-
dressed
I'm
as
just-
Doctor Doom. It's stupid juice, dude. It's so
Oh, yeah.
good. It's so good.
I'm just saying that the name is a little weird.
Hey, man, I
But it
think
could be
he
worse.
got
It could be
unbanned.
simp for
I think he got unbanned from like tournaments or something like that. And whenever he made his,
he's greenlit.
Yeah, whatever he- what-
TBT now. He's greenlit.
yeah, and like whenever he made his return, he was in like a prison jumpsuit, and some dude was like he was unhandcuffing him, like he was unreleasing the shackles before he was playing his set. I was like, that's fucking cool.
That's crazy.
I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit annoyed by that one. You'll see.
I thought that was funny.
See me at Combo Breaker next year. You'll see.
I mean, not to make fun of Joe
Again,
Biden or anything,
not
but
something that I would've done.
Name weird, not gonna lie.
I literally carry my like controller like
It is a
handcuffed to,
fucking
like, my
weird
wrist.
name. It's a fucking weird name.
Never
I'm
in my
not-
life never heard of that name before until the whole thing.
You don't know who Joe Budden actually is, or before then, rather.
I never heard of him until the whole racist controversy.
Jesus, yeah, Joe Budden. Not
Damn.
First of all, are we talking about real Joe Budden now, or are we talking about like Joe Budden?
I can't really tell between the Joe Buddens, not gonna lie. I can't
You can't tell the
Well,
difference.
Joe Budden
I
is
mean,
a
there's
rap
one
song,
big
first of all.
There's a big difference that I can name off the
There
bat.
is a considerable difference between the two. Joe Budden.
I'm being
is-
honest with you, I can't tell between the both of them.
Well,
I honestly.
Oh boy.
I mean, I
No,
thought,
I'm here.
I thought that was a
That's a different video.
football player or something. I really didn't know. I don't know a lot of shit though.
Oh, he's a rapper. He's a rapper. Problematic
Like,
rapper.
if you
at
can
that.
enlighten me between both of them, that would be very much appreciated.
well,
The difference.
OG Joe Budden was a rapper who, if I'm being honest, mid. Had some good songs, but very mid. Had a bit of controversy. I think he was fucking other people's wives.
That's not controversial. That's not the you soft setting
Yeah.
fuck. You soft setting fuck. That's not the controversy.
No, I'm not saying that was. I'm saying I think that's one of the things he's also known for. Like,
No, that's not what you said at all. He's like, I think
By
that's
himself.
controversy. Motherfucker.
There's already gaslit
Dude's
him.
just
then there's Joe Budden TK, who is the second.
That was-
I meant the differences between
that's
both of
hard.
them. I didn't ask for the controversy between them.
Well,
the difference.
Well, Joe Budden is like a boy, and then no, Joe Budden TK is a boy, and then Joe Budden is like a whole ass problematic man. Like that's I think that's enough, really, right?
pretty much. One's a rapper who
That's
causes
sexy.
problems. The other one's a Twitch streamer.
Claudio man.
Claudio man.
Do we need to say more?
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, Joe.
That makes it well, at least I'm enlightened too. Fighting between the both of them.
Also,
No, you were genuinely asking. I thought you were being cheeky a little bit, so I was being silly. That's on me. I was definitely. No, one is actually a second player. The other one is like a whole ass rapper. One, yeah.
Yes.
So, yeah, that's
different
basically the
professions.
difference.
Different ethnicity.
massively different professions. Oh, yeah, one is white.
Yeah.
Nine.
that's why I was like,
Yeah, I
well,
was talking about. Yeah, I was talking
That's
about
why I didn't say
the second player
anything during like
Joe
the Sophie apology tour because he didn't have anything like, and I respected Joe for that, like because he didn't white knight, he didn't do anything like he allowed the people that are ultimately impacted by what she said do this talking, and those are the people she turned and that did like the whole fucking dating thing, like that tells you enough, right? I would think it tells you enough. I'm not saying that solves it for everybody, but it just speaks to her ability to just be truthful, and then actions speak louder than words.
I would hope
All
so.
she did is say words, but has her actions ever suggested that she's actually racist? No. People would like to suggest like a lack of like moderation to her chat at a certain point in time was problematic, and I would agree. During that specific discourse with Joe Budden, your chat was.
That was some
I agree
bullshit.
with the whole.
So that is actually bullshit.
It was unspeakable. Weird.
Yeah, people
I have
came into my
never
chat
seen
that
anything
I
like
have
that.
never even seen, and they basically posed as
Oh
my
my
chat
god.
to make me look bad.
Oh my god, fuck.
There's no way this is real.
No, it's absolutely real.
I didn't know about that part.
Yeah.
No, not this. Something I'm
Hold on,
currently
somebody
reading. Like, what?
somebody
There's
show
no
the
way
chat.
this is real.
There was one
Oh my-
person that was from a chat, and that was Anonymous Hayabusa. And I talked to Anonymous Hayabusa. I was like, you can't be saying that shit. And then everybody else, like
Yes.
everybody else is like people literally from different places, different streams that just wanted me to.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they just wanted me to fall.
Oh my
essentially.
god. Fuck.
They're like, Sophie's whole chat was blah 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 blah, and it was just like one person.
Hold on, let me bring it up.
No, that's
actually gonna
that's
bring it
not
up.
what was happening.
Hold on, let me.
By
let
all
me-
means,
Yeah.
like I'm not trying to dog walk you at all. Like you know that, like, but that was rather unspeakable. Like this thing some of those people were saying, and what the fuck is reality? I think that's their name. Holy
Yeah.
shit! Like, just very crazy stuff. Just very very crazy weird stuff.
Oh my god, Blade. You can't follow me now. I can't plug you. I'm on somebody else's stream. I'm gonna look like an asshole. you can't,
Like,
you
who
can't follow me
like
now.
Who are you plugging?
Is
Go
that
ahead,
it?
go ahead, do what you gotta do. I don't mind.
I was curious, like on your Twitch, like I was curious if you stream or not when I viewed your profile.
I do stream. I just haven't
Like
had
I viewed your profile, and I was like, oh, this guy streamed. I'm just gonna follow him anyway.
Well, thank you.
If you guys want to
thank
shout
you.
out whatever
There's
your
no.
stuff is, I don't mind at all. Okay, Aries streams, guys. If you are interested in saying his channel, I'll shout him out. You know. But
Yes.
I don't know who
so
has
I'll just make it.
yeah. Okay, let me shout him out.
I'll just make it. I'll just make it quick then. I'm Uncle Aries. I stream through the majority of the week. I'm doing this thing where like I'll play a game, but if you have a game that you want to see me play, by all means, like I want to make my chat more interactive with it because I feel like it's just me. I feel like it's just an asshole looking at a screen playing a game, and I don't like that. I like for people to be like, involved with it. So if you have like a game you want to play, by all means, let me know and we'll play it. Same thing with music.
Enjoy that while lasting.
Yeah.
As long as it's not New Country. I swear to God, if you put Florida
What's wrong with
Georgia
country
line,
music?
if you put
What's wrong
Florida
with
Georgia
country?
line in YouTube, I may time you out.
Motherfucker.
What have I said? Hey, who was the?
Thank you. I am 3 away from 100.
There was somebody on Joe Budden's stream that was specifically. They were asking, hey, why did your chat say this? And I sent them the messages of the chat, and I was
Are you
like,
talking
these are
about me?
not. Yeah, these are not my members of ASG. So let me try and pull up the receipts here, I guess.
I didn't receive anything from you.
So okay, no, I'm
Son
not
of a
talking about.
bitch.
Okay,
And by the way, I'm not trying to infer. Like, there's a few names that I definitely know off cap. Like, if they're here, none of them are here. Like, so I know that.
Oh no. So
One of them I have seen consistently in your chat.
So what's it called? What
Oh,
I'm saying is, who is the moderator?
damn it.
Like, because I sent it. I think it. I don't want to pull out any names, but where is? Maybe I'm like blocked or something. Anyways, I sent them all of the screenshots. Like I was like, this guy's not my chat.
Oh my
he's actually
God.
from, he's not from. He's from Even some people from Joe Budden's chat himself and other streamers as well. Even during the controversy, whenever I rated out
Yeah,
the people,
no, they joined. They did. You're right.
well, like, I rated out, and people would... I don't know why I want to, like, protect the people that are against me, because I eventually thought that they
No,
would...
it's just it's less messy.
Yeah,
You're doing well.
I just
Keep it this way.
thought that they would eventually, like, forgive me, essentially. But, they would pose as my chat and say, like, hey, and they would say super racist stuff, and, like, you know, like, raid from Sophie, and then they'd say a bunch of stuff like that. And I was just like...
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Anyways, I want to see where it is.
Actually, you know what? Maybe you should call out those people. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, that's not representative. Like, definitely not Joe Biden's like character by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not going to speak for Joe at all, but I know he ain't a bigot. I don't think that's too much to say.
Yeah, I don't see.
He did say
calling
some
people
crazy shit in Japan. I'll give him that. He did say some crazy shit in Japan. I'll give him that.
Still can't believe this is the thing that they're actually doing. That's so
What's that?
wild. Okay, so I don't think anybody's even gonna know what I'm about to say. Minnesota school board member wants to turn white Christian cemeteries into dog parks so dogs can, quote, piss on the white corpses. What?
Was that an actually provided explanation?
Apparently, they actually said this. I was like,
Is
what?
there quotation marks, or is this just suggestive,
It's
right-wing media?
The quotation marks are from a reporter, but they have a screen cap of what the person said. I don't get why we don't just make dog parks at white Christian cemeteries if white Christians are okay with it. This is a simple fix. Leave indigenous. They meant to say.
You mean to say indigenous? Nick.
Yes, they meant to say indigenous, but they spelled it wrong. Land sacred and piss on the white corpses.
Hey.
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna stop going
Like,
down
this
this
is
rabbit hole. I'm just curious.
I'm like this.
Ghost, can you or anybody, can you guys name off Joe Budden mods?
What's up?
Because I know that I sent these screenshots to one of Joe Budden's mods.
The only mod that I know of Joe's is Haku. Haku Sanada.
Haku Sanana. Okay, I don't.
It was a great dude.
I don't know
think
you.
it was him. Wasn't Haku.
Yeah,
I don't even know any of Joe Budden's mods, not gonna lie.
I only know. I think he only has one. I don't know any other mod. Like, I just knew Haku, but I could be totally wrong, dude. But like, yeah, Haku's the only homie I know, man.
I just pretty much peek my head in for a second, then just leave the stream.
Nah, I'm in there all the time. That dude's funny as fuck.
Hey, Mango Cider.
I don't even play Claudio. That shit's hilarious.
And Thunder Puns, yeah. No, I'm not banned in the stream, but Ghost, who's on the voice chat right now, was just asking. He was saying that my chat was saying really unhinged stuff, and I was like, that was not my chat. You know, there was one person, Anonymous Hayabusa. Maybe that what the fork is reality. He actually is my. He actually
you
is
said
my.
Hayabu.
Okay.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. But that's I don't know. Like, can you show me? Can you show me what you're talking about? Like, do you believe that my chat was saying that stuff?
I haven't seen it since I started joining your streams at all. But during that, it was an absolutely flagrant, wild experience. Like, I've seen What the Fuck is Reality say shit ever since then, but I was just like, alright, this dude's crazy. Nobody clearly likes this dude. Even C4 has issues with that dude. Every time C4 shows up, I'm just like, alright, so this guy's a known problem, but I hadn't seen, what was that, like, it was like a I don't remember, maybe it was a Hayabusa, as you said, like, that was like the other dude who was very noteworthy, but I haven't seen that person ever since.
I will send you this.
But yeah, it was not a good look.
Yeah, that is so bullshit. That is honestly so bullshit. That is people. I can't believe people. I thought that it was obvious that it was not my chat, but it's kind of crazy that you bring this up and I'm like, it's obviously not my chat. But I guess the outside. I mean, outside.
Well, the whole reason I
people
even
looking
joined
in.
your chat during that time
Yeah.
is because somebody jumped into the Joe Budden chat, was like, yo, Sophie's chat's going off. And like I joined your stream and
Oh
then
my
I
God,
saw
such
that shit. I was
liars.
like, sweet mother.
Yeah. Such liars.
It
Honestly.
was very
I don't
off-putting.
recall anybody from I don't recall
That-
anybody from the community
That irritates me.
that
They're
actually
full of
been
fucking
I don't know
shit.
if they, I don't
Wahab
know if they're community. I definitely don't know if they're community. But she named the other one without me saying it. But the one I was willing to name is definitely WTF reality. Like yeah, that dude.
What did he say? What did he say?
Absolutely insane shit.
Damn.
You should be able to pull up his logs, right? I don't know how streaming works, so
yeah,
I
no,
might
I
be
can-
just thinking there's
No, I can pull up his
technology
logs,
behind
but
it.
it's gonna take forever. If you go to his chat, then I'll have to scroll up endlessly, and there's no good way to search through his logs other than like scrolling up for hours and hours. It's so dumb. Twitch
I get
doesn't.
it. No, I
Yeah,
get it.
fuck
I
that.
get it.
Get ready for the next battle.
They should have like a time filter for sure. Like go from dateline, well, date time type of shit.
I'm actually gonna look this up right
Sophie,
now.
you can
Like,
go
I
on
don't know, that-
Nightbot and
Like people saying that,
I'm-
I don't know. That kind of actually pisses me off a little bit because it's like, I can't believe that people like believe that that's my community. Because what's the
That's
goal
Sophie.
again? Wait, what
They
do you
definitely
mean?
did in that moment. I'm not saying they do now.
Yeah, I know. It's not that. It's just
you can
that,
actually go into
like people are such liars.
Because you remember like how everything started ending on the Joe Budden chat, right? It was like they started eventually talking about how you need to moderate your chat better, like curate your community, this type of shit, this and so forth. And it came specifically from those observations, which I was mutually a part of, but I only had 2 names down, and you volunteered one of them. The other one I definitely had no problem mentioning because he was the only one I saw after the fact. I never saw anonymous Hayabusa ever again. But what the fuck is reality? I saw fairly consistently. But funny enough, just only showing up once like the Arturo drama did. And I was like, yeah, this dude's a bad actor. I don't like that at all.
Yeah. I wonder what it is
yeah
that he
for
said.
how to pull up somebody.
Round 3.
Yeah, Sophie.
Fight.
You know you can pull up Nightbot and search up go into the chat log and
Only if Nightbot
search
is a
up
part
a
of.
specific user and then
Only if Nightbot's a part of
and you can just like
your stream, and yeah. I mean, I don't know if I can pull up their exact chat log or not or whatever, but God, my Anna is very
was this whole
underranked.
thing
I'm just
in
saying.
your chat or somebody else?
Yeah, Terra Art.
I could probably beat Triana right now, but whatever. What?
Wait, who?
Whatever.
Wait, what? Oh, Ghost? Wait, who wants to challenge me? Who is it?
Huh?
Challenge?
Nobody.
Was the goal.
Anyways.
Nobody. Oh,
No, I
Majima?
think he's
I'm
talking
challenging
about
nobody.
Hard
Oh,
Zero
it was Majima. Alright.
controversy.
Alright, Majima. Yeah, you wanna do it?
How the
So,
hell- Oh, I didn't challenge you. What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Yeah, I'm
about?
confused by
You just can't believe your chat?
I was the one talking about it. It was.
You just
me
can't
and my-
believe in
my-
your
my-
chat.
I wasn't challenging you. I was just making an observation based on the time.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. If I have
I,
to so.
I wasn't challenging you, but I was just saying.
Oh.
I could probably body your Anna with my lead, but it's cool. It's whatever.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah,
saying.
that's
Okay, now
totally
he was
fine, yeah.
probably challenging.
Yeah, you definitely would, right? But so, you want to
I
put
mean-
some money down. You know, my Anna's pretty easy. Honestly. Not like my Anna's like actually, you know, beat the #1 June and got me top 8 at TNS and got me plenty of money right by Zoom, but you know, yeah,
no big deal. No big deal.
yeah, it's not,
Sophie, I got a question.
yeah.
Unfortunately, right now, since I have started getting coaching, I'm actually restructuring my playstyle. So I haven't been getting bodied. Like I'm reacting to things a lot better, and I'm actually game planning things and adjusting on the fly when it comes to sets. So
Hey,
right now,
intentional. Let's go, man. Good shit.
yeah, like right now, it's just man, it's been
I gotta
so
bring back
fucking
Dark
stressful.
Sophie
It's been so
sometime.
fucking
But
stressful. But
it's a fucking nightmare once you actually play intentionally.
I have a good coach though. Stack from Denmark. I'm gonna give him a shout out. Really good player from Denmark.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to coach. Yeah, that's good shit right there. I love
Duffy,
seeing that.
Yeah,
Would you ever
he's really good.
Hey Sophie, would you ever consider having a Tekken 3 or Tekken 1 tag tournament?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I can't play on it myself because it doesn't work. But if there's ways to get it to work, then why not?
I would
It
definitely
costs you
play Tekken Tag
$750, but I can get you playing Tekken 3 like from an OG console onto stream. It just requires you getting like a retro Tink 4K.
Oh, he's talking
Zero
about hosting
delay
a
though,
tournament.
like zero delay, and you
He's
can.
talking about a tournament like.
Yeah, there's an app.
Yeah, then we need to do like the whole fucking dog shit PC thing. Yeah.
Well, actually, no. There's an app that lets you play Tekken Tag 1 and Tekken Tag 3, like
These are
Fightcade.
spin-offs. These are spin-offs.
It's pretty fun though. Me and Sparta was playing, and we had a blast playing it.
I know.
He lives in like Europe too.
I was definitely being a snooty elitist when I said that. I
okay.
just don't. I have no qualms with like Tekken Tag. I was just like, those are spin-offs. We don't care. We literally do not care. Did you hear about what we just
play
found
those
out
games.
29 years later about Tekken 3? Like the taunt unblockables.
Yes, I heard about that.
It's, I was like, bro, okay, yeah. So glad I'm like have you guys heard of ArcStation?
ArcStation.
ARCSTATION. Like it's something that you can put into like your it can be any PS1. You just remove the optical bay and you put this in and it just it's like basically an SD card reader, but it runs it through all the original hardware. So
Problem is finding an original PS1.
But you know what? If anybody wants to talk, I'm just gonna say, whoever wants to talk can come on the mic if you want. Rabazum.
ArcStation's
The whole community.
As long as your name's not Arturo, you're good.
Rabazum. Arturo, get up
I'm
here.
sorry, I shouldn't
You're
be
allowed to
getting
count.
For that.
I apologize.
Rabazum.
No. That will go nowhere. It's so scopeless. It's so scopeless. I hope that dude gets better though. Genuinely, I really do.
What if I make an alt account of that and troll Sophie?
I have a
Perfect.
non-toxic
Shit, that's what my name is right now.
That's
That's what this
Arturo.
Google account is my alt account. It's like, nah, Ghost Inputs where I just reserve, like, my investigative, like, journalistic shit I do in, like, VR chat as, like, a PNG. Like, I'm just a little ghost, like, just talking around. Just like, hey, you guys want to join the interview? Let me talk to you guys. Let's figure shit out. And, you know, we do that. And then I realized I was playing Tekken on the same tag, and it's like, this is not the branding I want, because the Tekken community at that time was fucking toxic. Like, it was just so fucking bad. I mean, it's doing better though. It's doing a lot better since emergency patch, like, well, sub number patch too. Like, don't want to call it emergency patch because that suggests that was done in reaction to anything.
I'm
It
cheating,
wasn't.
sorry to
It was
interrupt you,
preordained.
but I'm cheating on the chat. Yeah, if you wanted to talk about any of those stream topics, we probably can. It looks like we're going into the whole season 2 stuff anyways. But, yeah, so,
You know, I did want to. I did kind of
bring
want
me
to ask
back?
this. I did kind of want to ask, like, everybody, you know, since the whole falling out of Bandai Namco with Harada and Nakatsu leaving, you know,
It's terrifying,
some people a while back were saying that, you know, there's no guarantee that we're going to get a Tekken 9. And one of my friends,
exactly.
yeah, like one of my friends was telling me, was like, nah, we're not getting Tekken 9. And I was just kind of like, that's not true, man. I was like, come on. Harada said he wants to be more and more Tekken.
And all that, and there's no, like, actual solution from the devs, like, of course they may think about not going for Tekken 9 in the same way that that they didn't do it for the Soul Calibur games, like Soul Calibur 6 and what's it called?
Boom.
Like if people complain,
Exactly what happened with Soul Calibur.
yeah, exactly. Like if people complain this much without actual solutions to the problem, then Harada and Nakatsu are gonna be like, fuck this shit. Like let's just and kind of do their own thing.
No,
Tekken
right.
community is kind of fucked, to be honest.
The problem is Harada, Nakatsu, Nishigiri, none of them are there anymore. No one's there anymore.
Exactly.
And they
Oh, the
refuse
problems are gone.
too.
The problems are gone, right? Okay, whatever.
No, well, see the problem. You know what I mean? Like it seems like right, quote unquote, problems are gone, right? Like everybody blamed Nakatsu for the shit, right? Because we needed a face figure. It's again like wrestling. We blame Triple H as chief content officer, even though it's literally everything. And I hate Triple H. Don't get me wrong. I hate Triple H. But this is
You like to play the game? What's wrong with you?
What was that?
What's wrong with the game? What's wrong with the game?
Everything is wrong with the game.
fucking Booker. That is
He's a
People like
racist
to
sack of
complain about the
shit,
game,
for starters.
but they
Vote
play
for women's
it because
rights.
Leave
it's
him alone.
the only thing they have. Like, it's weird that people say that I don't have like
I mean, that's me.
strong opinions and stuff like that. When that's one of my entire like things on the stream was I am pro Tekken. Like I think it's a fun game. I think it's one of the most balanced Tekkens ever and one of the most like so I don't know. Like I don't. Yeah.
I think you're pro Scrum more than anything.
Like the season 2
I think
were pretty wild. I'm just gonna be honest. Season 3,
100%.
I think everything you're saying makes a lot more sense if you just applied it to season 3. Because I see little to no problems with season 3 in its direction, right? It seems pretty fucking great, in my opinion.
Yeah, because
Like,
I think
people couldn't
There's a
complain
couple-
enough. Like
definitely still
people
problems.
started to realize, like okay, I think that
Please
people
get
started
rid
to
of Brian's
realize
PCB1.
that there was too much. Like they complained about too much bullshit, essentially. And in season 3, they're like, okay, like we gotta stop complaining about like stuff that can't really be solved, basically. Like they don't have a good solution. Like you could solve it, but it's very muddy in the way that they talk about Tekken. Okay, so anyways, I want to say that I know what you're saying.
I
with
would agree.
season
I would
3.
agree. It's muddy.
But there's people in season 2, like Shadow in season 2 was saying season 2 is great. He was saying like I hope people give it a little bit of a chance. Like there are some people, like even top level
So
players.
does Shinblade.
Yeah, so did Shinblade. Exactly.
Yeah, these are mashers. These are inherent non-blockers. Like these are
Yeah.
the homies
Okay,
that
so
always
what are you
got
talking about?
fucking
What are you
barriers
talking
before they
about?
came to 7 for
You
not
saying that
blocking.
Shadow is a masher?
A
He
20
is.
ounce? He is a masher. Yeah.
he is,
He's one of the most
unfortunately. I
defensive players.
hate to say it, but
It doesn't mean he's a bad player. But
yeah, it doesn't mean he's a bad player, but he is a master.
How's
And
he
you
a
know,
master?
kind of speaking on Shinblade,
Buttons.
and like speaking on Shinblade, somebody made a pretty good point. They said that nobody knew who he was until maybe the end of Tekken 7, the beginning of Tekken 8.
Tekken,
Tekken
Tekken 7 Season 3, Shinblade definitely made a name for himself. Season 4, I would consider
absolutely.
like the tail end. And then he was a pronounced name. He was a pronounced name in Season 4. It was like, okay, who's this motherfucker? And I was like, all right, bet. He still didn't block.
I still feel like, personally speaking, that like, okay, let's say that there is a Tekken 9 without Harada there, without Nakatsu there, because the direction that Tekken 8 is going now, it's like moving forward. This game is just going to be a product, and honestly, I don't even think we're going to get a season 4 because, like, once Yuji
I don't
Hanma
either.
comes out, then what? First off, then what? 2, I mean, Bandai Namco, their only interest is making money. They don't give a fuck about
I would say the
the
only
integrity of the veterans who've been playing this.
Hold on, okay, hold on, alright. I'm gonna talk to one
It's
person at a
definitely
time.
one. It's definitely one of the.
I get.
Alright, Majima,
I
you
get-
It's
don't
definitely one of
like,
the
you don't like Tekken State, right? Especially since season 2.
I think it's better. Season 2 I didn't like. Season 3 has gotten a lot better, but I'm worried about it now that Nakatsu and Harada have left. But I'm enjoying Tekken a lot more
It's not just
than I
them.
was in season 2. No, I understand that. I understand it's not
every
just them.
director. It's every director.
Right.
Only the producers left. Only Murray's left. And no,
Right, he's the only person. So
he was
as much as I do enjoy
yeah.
Tekken, I mean I'm worried for it now. I'm very worried.
It's
for it.
terrifying because we're seeing all this,
Why
and
do
then
you guys
Harada
think
said,
that Harada
I'm sorry,
and
I
Nakatsu
didn't
left?
interject.
Like I feel like I called this 8,000 miles away. Like with the community.
Did you see
I
the
can answer
longer from Harada?
I saw it.
Like,
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that. What he said on Twitter. Yeah.
He literally, he also, like, it almost sounded like he was trying to bury Tekken after all these good patches and stuff like that. He was just like, yeah, we did all that a year ago. Your season 3 is predestined. None of this is actually based on reaction. We did all of this already. Nakatsu is responsible for the good that comes with season 3, is what Harada said, which is a terrifying concept now with Nakatsu being like, nah. So, and you know, he's talking about good faith principles. It's so, you know, we see all this really good shit that's happening with Tekken. And it's like, fuck yeah, dude, Tekken's coming back. It's coming back hard. Most of, like, the Doomers are just going to be done. They're not going to have the ability to content farm because there's nothing foundational
But
to
they're the
actually
same
debate
people
against
still
anymore
playing the game.
because the direction is largely positive.
Yeah. I'm just saying, they're still playing the game. They're still posting that they got, you know, God 3 and stuff like that because they see it as an accomplishment. But at the same time, they want to fit in with, you know, the main hive mind
You're talking about
bullshit.
fucking Blackheart again, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm talking about a lot of people. You know, Blackheart's actually one of the exceptions because he's actually good. Like, he just built a audience that...
Oh, he is so fucking good.
Yeah, but they actually...
He's really good.
They... I mean, he's pretty good. So I just put it like that. Okay, but, what's it called?
He's really good.
He's built
Every
an
character
audience.
is God 4 for him right now.
I could do that. I could easily make every
Dude, it's
character
just
God 4. I
versatile.
mean, I'm fucking not even looking at the screen. I'm about to make God 4. Like, what's it
I
called?
would like...
Anyways.
I
Oh no, looks like you're about to
get
get
what you're saying,
3-1.
girl. I get what you're saying. I definitely
On
do,
average, I'm
especially with,
going
like,
to
where
get
Tekken
in a
is. Like,
past
I
God 4. Do
literally...
you not think that's true? Do you not think that I
about to
can
get hit
get
with
every
that
character to God 4?
2016 Warriors.
Yeah, but then I can easily do that.
You're going to get the end of God 4, no question. Like, you got the Kuni, like, at God 6 now?
Yeah, God 6.
She did.
Yeah,
I was number 1 Kuni day 1.
yeah, so
After
yeah,
24
you got...
hours. I barely even play the game. If I want every character God 4, they're gonna be God 4.
That's because you're a crackhead, Sophie. That's because you're a crackhead.
Yeah, so I could be a
Okay,
God
okay,
person.
Sophie.
I'm
we
joking.
get it.
I'm joking.
Yeah,
We-
no, I'm just saying. No, okay, so...
I get it, Sophie. Okay, I'm sorry.
my whole thing, yeah,
I'm sorry.
my whole thing
I don't
with
want no
Blackheart.
problems.
Yeah, my whole thing with Blackheart is, I mean, his community. Yeah, as I say this, I'm gonna lose this match anyways. But what's it called? He has built a lot of people that do want to complain about Tekken. Like that. I understand his position. But I did call him out. I don't know if you guys saw that, where I was like, hey, you know, I will do...
I did.
You know, first of all, either do a $100 money match, you know, if you want to. And the other thing was, what's it called? For the content. Like, and it's still, it is still out there. Blackheart or anybody. If you guys, like, if he wants to do something on stream showing that he does not mislead people with his content, and he's changed his content quite a bit, you know? Like, he has done that, but the offer is still out there. I mean,
Yeah.
like to, if he wants to,
on
stream
I have a
live,
question.
you know, if he wants to show that he's confident in his content, then let's fucking do it. I so want to do
So
that.
you remember what you said during the Joe Budden portion of the apology tour, right? Like,
Okay, what?
it was more about calling him, like, you basically say he's lying. Like, he is an exaggerator, right? Like, he has a
Wait,
brand
who's
of just,
lying?
like,
Oh, Blackheart? Did I say that on... I said that on my caller, not Joe Budden. Yeah, he is. He's exaggerating.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. You did it on my caller. Sorry, I got both of those backwards. But yeah, it was at that point. And you know, you said you were going to put a video out like X
I
amount of
didn't say I was
months
going to
ago
put a video.
about how it works.
I said
but
I wanted
most
to
of the-
save it for him to do it live, to show it live on his stream. And it's still available if he wants to do that. Maybe I'll just make a video. Whatever. He's never
I'm not
gonna
really
do
trying
it.
to call you.
No,
But yeah.
but
This,
but
this,
but
that,
hold
that's
on,
literally
hold
what
on.
happened, Sophie. That's what I'm saying. Is like you did.
No, but
say-
okay,
I'm not
but I
trying to hold you
remember.
on it. I'm not trying to hold her on it, like at all. Like that's not what I'm trying to say. It's just like
Okay, but
Wait,
I'm
what?
I
trying
don't
to
remember.
lead and talk at the
I,
same
I don't.
time.
I don't remember if it was on the Mike Hollow. If it was on his stream.
I think
remember-
Sophie's right. I think it was on the Mike
think
Hollow.
so.
I thought it was on the Joe
I think
Budden,
so.
but it was on Mike
No,
Hollow.
yeah, no, and so
Okay, what did I do now?
remember that. I think Mike Hollow said. I think Mike Hollow said that you and Blackheart should have a money match, and
Yeah.
and Blackheart was all for it. But you said that you wanted him to make a video, yada yada yada. So my question to you is this: why didn't you just do the money match? Because honestly, I feel like you could have beat him.
No,
in
no,
the
I
state that he
actually
was
think
in at that time.
At this time,
Oh, so
I-
why
I-
didn't
You're
No,
not
no.
misremembering.
Go ahead.
You're not misremembering.
No, okay, so at the time, like, I honestly
He's right.
think that Blackheart is
that-
a better player. Now, I think if I do training, then I can beat Blackheart, I think so. He's a very good, like, okay, first of all, there's lots of things here. One, I can get every character to, like, God 4, possibly, probably. God 3, like, honestly, when I felt God 3, it's not, to me, very high level, you know? Like, that's why I'm willing to just, like, talk with you guys and...
No man,
do
nothing's
this.
high level in Tekken anymore.
Yeah, so, I mean...
Unfortunately,
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Okay,
man,
so
I
as
hate
far
this place.
as far as like, there's two separate things. My main thing is not to get good at Tekken. My main thing, like especially with Blackheart in particular, is that I want to show people
to get
that
good
what I'm
at
saying
Tekken.
is actually true. He is very exaggerated, which was my initial claim in the first place, and he has misled people by saying incorrect information.
Yeah, and Sophie, you remember last time we talked? Maybe you don't. But it was on your stream. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, homegirl. I got
No,
you.
you can
All
say
right.
whatever you
But what
want
I'm
because I
saying
really
is,
believe
it's
in
like,
what I'm saying.
oh yeah, I believe you have all the courage in your convictions. But when you said that, like, remember when you actually brought up like the whole like demonstration on your stream? I believe it was at the time that I was just about to be brought up on like voice as Ghost Input drunkenly. And I
You're
said
talking about
inside
Mike
the chat,
Holland's
and you
stream, right?
acknowledged it.
Of course, I didn't come to his chat.
No,
about
your
a
stream.
season-
Your stream.
Okay,
No,
what was
your
it?
stream.
Yeah. What was the?
Yeah, it
what
was.
did I
It was
bring
after
up?
all that. It was after. You said like she received. So you literally brought up like Blackheart's video. You were going through the play-by-play, which I was like, fuck yeah, okay, this is actually happening. This may be as close as Sophie actually doing the video as possible. But then you started doing it, and then you did exactly what Blackheart does. Like you're like you accused when he was talking about like what's her face, like not having any buffs. You were like, she has infinity buffs. She's
I
received
did not.
endless buffs. Like, wait, when it comes to John, you absolutely did.
Well,
And
she
then
has
you're like,
received
no,
did.
that's a
plenty
good point.
of buffs.
No, exactly. But you said infinity. Is that necessarily true, or is that perhaps an exaggeration likened or akin to what you would
I
want to
don't think
call
I
out
said
Blackheart?
infinity. Like, first of all, I don't think I said infinity. Second of all,
You said
I don't-
You did
infinite.
say though.
You said.
You did say it though.
I'm not
I
exaggerating.
feel like that's more
Great,
prone to
okay,
hyperbole.
But who? Okay, great.
Oh,
like, so, yeah.
that was the exact point. Is what I'm trying to say. Like,
Okay,
I'm not
so
trying
at
to
the
call
very
her out
most,
on anything
I'm
at all. I'm just
hypocritical,
trying to
I'm not
establish a
wrong.
baseline.
You know, I would just be a hypocrite. If that's even true, to steel man your argument. Like, let's assume that I'm a hypocrite. It still doesn't
If you say that,
unprove the fact that
No,
he doesn't do
it's
that.
true. It's true, but you're right. You're right. No, also I agree. He does do that. You're right. But you did just concede to the point, and you were fair, and you said you are a hypocrite at most.
I didn't
So
concede the point.
What
I
if-
said
but
I'm
what if-
steel
but
manning
in
your
that
argument.
sense,
I'm giving you the point.
but wouldn't that
No,
make
that would-
Blackheart
that would-
a
that'd
hip-
be
but
a
wouldn't that
ladder
make
point.
Blackheart?
This
But
definitely.
wouldn't that make Blackheart a hypocrite? If that like
Your
if you
chat
can make
box.
an exaggeration like that, and it's just you being a hypocrite, couldn't you say the same thing about Blackheart doing all of his exaggerations? knowing that he doesn't mean any of it.
What
and
I'm saying is,
He never said
assuming,
black.
yeah,
assuming that
Exaggerate, but didn't
that
say
I
it was like-
assuming that
I'll
I
just
said
lapse.
that June has infinite, you know, infinite nerfs or whatever. Assuming that I said that, at worst, I would be a hypocrite. So I'm just giving you that Steelman argument because it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
No, you're 100% right. I agree. Well, it's not irrelevant. It's like what you're going after him for, really, right? Like, it's not irrelevant, but I agree that it just strictly makes you a hypocrite. It doesn't make you wrong at all. I do agree with that. You're 100% correct.
Okay, so.
But that was never my point at all. That's why
Yeah.
you laughed. And like, literally, when this happened on stream, you actually actively read out what I said. So it happened, and you're like, that's true, and then we moved on.
Okay, well,
It happened.
I don't know.
I'm not trying to be
particular-
disrespectful, but I'm also.
Yeah, my whole thing.
This is
Okay,
a fucking
let's
Kentucky
just assume
Derby
that
with
I
all
said
the
it.
laps
I
we're
said
doing right
infinite.
now.
I would be guilty of the exact same thing that Blackheart is. My original point. Yeah, it is that
Correct.
Blackheart does
That's
do
my
this,
only point.
you know?
That is all. That is all. And you
Yeah.
know, that's fine. I agree with that. That's true. He does do that. He does absolutely do that. That was the only thing. I was trying to bring parity between the two of you because commentary can be like that. There's at a
Okay,
point
I
where
get it.
you will exaggerate for incentive and protocol. Well, not
Yeah.
necessarily protocol, but like if you're Blackheart, it is protocol because his whole brand is built around like essentially doing precisely that.
Yeah, exactly.
But he does it with emotion. So I
It's
mean,
not a good mix with educational content.
Is
The reason is because if you exaggerate, the more you exaggerate, the more far you are from accuracy. And so I just totally disagree with his pairing of education and exaggeration.
but that's an
see, I think
opinion.
it can work.
Yeah.
But again, yeah, correct. It's that. It is an opinion. But I do get where you're coming from. There is an opportunity because he does have a whole lot of facts. So when you hear somebody speaking facts and then also saying exaggerations, there is an opportunity, especially people that are on the spectrum, to have a point of confusion. So there is a POC point that is not particularly great. But the thing is like, I think the one thing I would just say when it comes to Blackheart is not really his content or his coverage at all, because the dude's fantastic. He knows exactly what he's talking about. He knows every character. He fucking called the fact that Kazuya has been fucking dope for a long fucking time. Any of these main man sweet people have been brought in for steady long. And I am firmly confident that's the whole reason why main man sweet made his most recent video, because guess what? Blackheart comes with the facts. He comes with the frame data. Like, you can't really argue shit anymore. So now
No, he
Maniac,
doesn't.
we have to explain why he has downplayed Kazuya for like literally maybe a year and a half. And he was like, to be fair, I always thought Kazuya was really good in season 2. Bitch, no you didn't. You were lying through your fucking teeth. Like,
Oh, main
like,
man.
I won't get into that part. That's just a completely different point. But getting back to the Blackheart thing, he does have difficulty getting out of the tone that it would be better if he had better tone shifts, right? If you were able to tell between what is ultimately something massively exaggerated by when he does like his mega yell versus when he's like, you know, actually talking about like the cold hard facts in the game. That would be good for somebody, at least for me, or where I am on the spectrum, tonally, to like understand. It's like, okay, well, obviously this is dog shit, and then like, okay, now he's being serious. Like, tonal capers can help a lot here. That's one thing.
If he was so confident in his content, and he also was confident in his gameplay, then why wouldn't he just say, all right, come on my stream and you know, you can show your demonstration and I'll prove you wrong, and then we can have it first to 10. Why didn't he do that?
Well, my thing is, why didn't you just have the? Well, the only thing that I would say to that is that, I mean, like, I get what you're saying, but it would have been easier for Yatsu to just have the first 10. Because this is my thing. If you really wanted to prove a point
my question at all.
against
I'm
this
asking
content,
why didn't he do that?
okay, right?
Yeah, I don't think either of us can honestly answer that. We can speculate.
No, right.
Yeah, you can't
No,
answer
yeah,
it.
we can speculate, but like,
Blackheart, but you can speculate. Yeah, so why don't you think he did it? That's what I'm asking. Speculate. Nobody wants to say anything.
I don't know.
He's not confident in his content. It's pretty easy. He's not confident in his content. He's not confident in all of that stuff. He wants to run away from the situation.
Hopefully won the argument.
I think that's the case. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, he's not
Sophie,
fucking
I'm not trying to be
confident. So, you know,
argumentative
go
by any
tell
stretch of the
Black Knight that shit.
imagination.
Because the offer's still
I'm
up.
seeing Sophie.
Character.
I was trying to figure out why
offer is
Brady
still
said it was his
up.
birthday a few days ago.
Slap my zone.
You know.
I know you want to fuck about. I know you want to fuck about.
Yeah, because I know what I'm
I know
talking
that.
about.
I ain't hating on that.
Sophie won the argument.
Sophie-
No,
So-
I think
so-
you just have very strong fighting prowess, but the thing is, it's like, so does he.
Hey,
Those two things
I
can
think
be
he
true.
has-
It's not about the
You
prowess,
both can
it's
know what
about-
you're talking about.
It is about, like, facts and stuff like that, and
I'm not talking
I've
about
shown-
the metric in Tekken. I
No,
keep
yeah.
forgetting that's the fucking thing.
Oh, yeah, okay, alright, yeah. I know what I'm talking about. And he knows I know what I'm talking about.
Sophie, if you want me to be completely honest with you, I think what it is that how he's presenting the content, because there is a lot of things factual with
Yeah,
what
exactly.
he is saying, because he does know what he's talking about.
He does, yeah.
I just don't think you agree with it. I just don't think that you agree with how he's going about it. And honestly, I still kind of think you have something against him, or whatever you had to argue on the.
It's very
Yeah,
my color
I
stream.
was very clear.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
about
it's still
what I
there.
had against him is because I think that he has a point in poisoning the community's thoughts about Tekken, which is causing the community to believe things that are not true. They're exaggerated, and he's one of like the people that literally is not helping Tekken. You know, if you guys like, because people eat up his bullshit, like that's why people are like, oh my god,
It's
one of
not
the best
eating.
players. One of the best players is saying this stuff, and it's not true. You guys want me to have like actual points? Right?
I don't
You
agree
guys-
with that at all.
Okay,
I'm
well, what do
sorry.
you not agree
Yeah,
with?
that's not.
I
That's
don't
not.
agree with that.
Go first, man. Go first.
Okay, so what I don't agree with is that I think regardless if Blackheart was there or wasn't, I mean the FGC just in general, no matter what fighting game you go to, there's going to be a level of toxicity. You could argue that he's making it worse, but if there wasn't Blackheart, there was going to be somebody else. If you weren't going to complain about him, you were going to complain about somebody else. Now,
Okay.
I think I can name a couple other individuals that maybe present content in a manner that you do like, but I think those individuals, including Blackheart, with their knowledge of the game, how,
Go ahead.
I think to a degree. Hold on, I think to a degree, it depends on how the information is being presented. But if the information is still there, I think it's completely irrelevant. Now, some people aren't going to be as receptive to it. You know, some people are gonna want to go watch a Main Man Sweet video compared to watching Blackheart, but that doesn't mean that they both don't hold the same value of information for whatever character
And I would-
they're talking about.
Sorry, just to plus one you on just one point and allow you to continue. Like, Main Man Squee has absolutely done these exact same type of exaggerations that both I've talked about you doing with
He did it with Lydia. He did it with Dragunov.
Yeah,
He
he said I
classically talks
who said
about
I-
a bazillion damage.
Sure.
Like, it.
Who
Like,
said I like
is a
that too?
bazillion damage
Who said-
believable? Is a million damage believable? Like,
Never said you did. I never said you did, Sophie.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying.
Nobody's saying that, but it's those
no one's
exaggerations.
saying- no one-
So why are you bringing him up? 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't like exaggeration from any sort of thing hurting.
This is a
Tekken.
weird way to say that they're just prone to hyperbole.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Like you
It's
don't
long.
even.
It's a long one.
It's a weird way.
It's a long-winded way.
Yeah, you don't need to bring Blackheart. I mean, you don't need to bring Main Man Sui up if he does the same thing, because I'm against all of that sort of inaccurate exaggeration.
Okay, you know what, Matt,
I thought I heard Mayman Sweet be used as a totem of example previously beforehand, so that's the only reason I mentioned it, but that probably wasn't the case. My bad.
I only watch
So,
Main
that's
Man
fair.
because he does some stupid shit and I laugh.
Mayman plays good. Like,
He
people
plays
can
good, but my
exaggerate
God,
and
does
be
he?
silly.
Is he prone to
Not at
hyperbole?
all.
My God, does he say some things that are just
No,
like
he's
what the
entirely
fuck?
riddled with it. Like,
And my God, can
you know, you know, on On a side note about main man swing, we'll get back to the original topic. So whenever I was looking for a coach for Tekken, I was asking around and all this stuff. I'm not gonna name the person, but I asked him. I was gonna get coached by him originally, and he said, "Do not get coaching from the main man." I was like, "Why not?" And he's like, "Look, he's cool. I know him personally. I've seen him in Sweden, yada yada yada." But he's like, "That man does not know how to play Tekken." He's like, "The only thing that he's been doing for 30 years is electrics and hell sweep and perfect electrics." And he's like, "He's just been doing it so long that it works." But he's like, if we're talking about like him teaching you how to play the game, he doesn't know how to do that. And I'm like, that's interesting. And he's like, I didn't say
Who
it.
is your current coach out of
but
curiosity? Like you said
I've
his
heard it
name
from other
earlier,
people.
what are his accomplishments? Just curious.
Yeah, his name is Stack. He's from Denmark. In season 1 and in season 2, he was the #1 lead player in the world. And he Stack, SDACK, and he competes a lot in Europe. And these past like 4, I think IFL tournaments, he's won every single one of them. He is going to Evo France.
Is he a Mishi player too?
Damn. Okay.
Is he a what?
Is he a Mishi player as well?
No, he plays Lee, he plays Brian, he plays Dragunov, and he plays Nina.
Okay.
He recently just got
I
into Nina.
wasn't sure
He's
if it was the same, because I know somebody who's known Sir Stacks across the pond, and I wasn't sure if it was the same dude, but you'd even add an S after Stack, but yeah. Okay.
no,
I can see what you're saying.
No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him who said that, but it was like somebody else in his Discord that kind of brought it up, and I was like, interesting. But yeah, nah, like back to the original conversation though. I don't know. Like,
You know
like,
what?
like
Unfortunately, I think this kind of proves like Sophie's point a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, because I started thinking what you just said there about like point of inception, right? Main man gives a lot of views, right? So like the algorithm is absolutely treating him like with the topmost treatment.
Yeah.
And this was going to be my counterpoint when it comes to like Blackheart, right? He does not have that type of reach by any stretch of the imagination. You have to be pretty far down the rabbit hole before you get to like Blackheart content. And even if you listen to Blackheart content, it's 100% frame talk. So you have to know Tekken at that point, right? You have to know it. So maybe that's my point of like lens, where I know it's comical because I obviously don't believe like the damage does whatever like supposed amount he uses while he is exasperated and using that that high shift in voice type of thing that he does.
Yeah.
But like when it comes to like main man, that's pretty immediate for a lot of Tekken players, because I'm not gonna lie, I learned a lot of bad habits from main man in Tekken 7, like an egregious amount, and that's on me. That was strictly on me. Then I just started playing Gigas, and it's like that's game over for all y'all.
You're just not true. He's my player.
No.
He's my player.
I was like, no, I'm done, dude. I was just like, I'm done. It's like, Gigas is like, all right, yeah. And then I found out
I'm gonna pick the one character nobody plays.
Exactly.
I'm gonna play one character that nobody plays.
That low matchup knowledge thing going for me. But you play Tekken 7, right? The PNGs in Tekken 7, man. Once you get to Overlord, what are you doing? Because Overlord is absolutely the best PNG in the game. You just Google it right now and tell me there's a better PNG in Tekken 7 in terms of rank. It's Overlord. It's Overlord.
It is a pretty cool PNG.
It's always good. It is.
Some rage bait shit and say Ganryu.
I am not lying. I'm not. I would like that would be if I said it like it was Yasa, some shit with that fucking spindly snake. Looked like it was done in MS Paint shit. Pissed me off, man.
Man, I remember in Tekken 7 Season 4 when I hit Emperor with Lee, and I was so fucking excited. I was like, oh god, all this hard work paid off and all this stuff. And I was like,
in Tekken 7,
I'm gonna go. Yeah, when I hit
Emperor with Lee.
Yes,
nice.
Yes,
dude.
sir. And dude, like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna hop back on rank and see if I can keep climbing. Dude, I kept running into fucking Gigas, and the Bears and Xiao
Oh, no.
Yu and Zafina, and I'm like, all right, I think this is just where my journey ends. I think it's done.
Wow.
I can't.
That could have
I
been
can't
me,
keep. I
man.
can't.
It could have been me. It just could.
He gave up because of a
bear.
bear.
Overlord was too goated, dude.
I gave up because of a fucking huge abomination just like putting me in a stun block.
The Brazilian
Yeah,
booty
just
got
like
you, man. The Brazilian booty got you. The Giga Stickus.
Bro, I used to hate that move where he would hit you and he would stun block you, and then the next punch that he would throw is an unblockable. I used to hate that shit. I used to be like, oh.
Then you remember
Yeah.
how sidestep, right?
I played some games
Yes,
that
yes.
Yeah. That's what everybody. Yeah, that's what people think
It's
Tekken
so
8 is.
good.
I guess. Like the mid or the high.
No. Yeah.
I would
No,
say
you're not wrong, bro.
I would say in Tekken 8 there is less counterplay to certain things, but it is there.
A lot less.
You just really have to look for it. Like you really just have to look for it, and you have to be on your P's and Q's. You really fucking have to. In Tekken 7 there was more leniency, but in this game, this game's fucking unforgiving when it comes to pressure. You had options, significantly more options. You could sidestep stuff a lot easier. In
A lot
Tekken
of the
7.
solutions
In
now
Tekken 7,
is
I
just
think
like
the Tekken 8
sidestep
sidestep is
dodge.
better.
Oh, you're tripping.
it is.
You're tripping all the way out. You're smoking crack.
No, actually,
I'm sorry.
I actually.
No. I'm thinking about it the other way. I'm thinking about it the other way.
7 and Tekken 8 regularly. What they did to like this
So-
is lateral movement. So when we
No,
talk about sidestep, lateral
Hold on a
movement.
second. Hold on. The sidestepping is good, but there's just so many homing moves that it makes it feel like it's not good.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's negated. So
Exactly,
yeah,
I agree with that.
it's-
But what
it's
you
the
said
game.
is that
Yeah,
the
100%.
sidestep is worse. I
Yeah.
think the sidestep
Yeah.
itself has been improved.
the sidestep has
Right.
absolutely been improved. That's
But
the only
again,
thing.
there's so many homing moves where it just makes it feel like. Because there are situations where I'm like,
it's still
oh,
not
that's-
an option.
that was-
It's
Yeah.
still not an option. Like it does not become it becomes like a wrong choice instead of being just like stuffed outright. Like okay, so honestly,
We'll
you know,
see.
there's a little bit of a buff because most people don't know how to do off-axis combos. So it's a little bit fine unless everything's like self-realigned with most like Tekken 8 coded characters like Elisa, fucking I don't want to say other names because I would say
At least it needs to get-
a lot.
at least it needs
I would
to get
say
nerfed to
Anna's
the
gotten
ground.
a lot better. But Anna used to be like.
At least it needs to get nerfed. At least it needs to get fucking nerfed to the ground. They need to cut her legs off. That character's ridiculous.
They can't
They
do
just
that.
got-
Like the whole character is based on like Casino, right? Like what they need to do is,
I know.
in fact,
Who,
I
Anna?
think they need to double down. I need to make. I think no, Elisa.
No, Elisa.
Anna.
Elisa.
Elisa
Anna's not
built
bad
on-
anymore. Anna's fine now. I have no problem fighting Anna. Like she's
You know,
Like, she has to
she's
take a risk.
solid B. She's solid.
Yeah,
B,
she's
if
solid.
not A plus.
yeah.
Like she's very.
She's
good.
fine now.
And, you know, my biggest issue with her was like, what was it, down forward 1-2 or was it down forward 2-1? I can't remember. I have dyslexia, but like
It was Alt F4.
Who that
that's
makes
what it turned into for a lot of people. I don't
I-
play on PC.
I think
I
it's the
play on.
opposite.
It was put in
The
the
Oh,
problem
it's
with
my
Tekken
bad.
8 is
It's
more
it's called
Anna
power
over
button.
Only a
Alyssa.
shooter.
Like Alyssa, and you know, I also play Alyssa
You
at
haven't-
against Alyssa at a high level because I don't know if you were gonna say you don't play against crazy Alyssas. Like I beat Cheese Yoni in tournament. He's considered the best Alyssa NA. I've beaten AIM too. It's not like I don't, you know Alyssas. It's
No, you
just
have an Alyssa? Hell yeah.
Oh no! I'm saying I beat
I mean, no,
their
I
Alyssas.
do too. No,
Yeah.
I have one. It's busted, but that's because it's like I think it's easy peasy.
So,
Like,
so
and
what
I'm
is
a
the
movement
problem with
king.
Alyssa? Like, she has shitty lows, you know? If you know her stances, if you know her situations, there's definitely,
Yeah.
like, counterplay, in my opinion.
Everything's telegraphed. Everything's telegraphed.
No, yeah, like
But
if you know the
need to
matchup.
know the character, right? That's
Yeah.
You know. And again, it is.
And
you know,
it's
it's a knowledge gap.
And see, like, whenever I say
so
that,
much
I'm not
better.
thinking about myself. I'm thinking about the individuals that are like coming into this game and trying to learn it. Like honestly, like I have no problem fighting King, but
No, but it's like
beginners fighting King, like I feel bad for them. I feel really fucking bad for them.
Why?
Because he is so strong. It's fucking 50-50 after Jaguar stance.
Literally just sidestep to the left.
Okay, right.
Shut up. Don't you dare gaslight these people.
Literally
this
just
is a
sidestep
public
to
stream,
left.
sir. This is a public stream, sir. This is a public stream. That motherfucker is unabated. That motherfucker is unabated. Like, I love wrestling, and I was just like, man, I can't wait until King is nerfed so I can feel right playing him. I said that in season 1. I
love that you immediately knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
Man, I hope we get a season 4. I'm going to be honest with you, man. It is pretty heartbreaking once you see the game going in like the direction that everybody can agree with. You start seeing a lot of this Aussie content, not even fluff content. You just see a lot of, people, a lot of like content from people that may have been, the course of the year considered like doomers, but the reality was they were just reacting in real time to what they felt, and once Tekken did something right, their tune changed. Those are people I respect a lot more. Like, honestly, I just like, as long as it's backed, right? If you're going to just say like a game's dead because of like, some like Twitter sphere dog shit, like, and be like, oh no, it's over. The world's collapsing. I'm not going to name names, but it also starts with an M. But
oh man,
I don't know. I love the franchise. It's the only reason I came back to gaming is Tekken. Like, I saw Tekken 7 like being played at a professional level, and it's like, oh man, like, this is very movement centric. These motherfuckers are like doing a lot more defense than offense, and man, those counter hit blowups are fucking incredible. I was like, I love this. This is crazy. What?
Did the Fang leave because you figured them out?
Dude, that's
I
what
don't
it
know.
looked like.
I'm
I was just
actually
like,
not even.
yeah, that's what it was like.
I have myself. Yeah, I don't know.
it was. And once I saw that,
Yeah, he was like, "Nah,
I
I'm
saw
out."
Korean backdash, and I was like, what the ever loving fuck are these people doing? And,
Yeah, I'm actually.
truth be told,
I
like,
am definitely an auto
then-
player.
never watched a single American player like to learn anything from them. And it's like,
I wasn't paying
I make-
attention earlier. Aries, thanks for the follow as well. I just finally noticed it just now.
I want to talk to you, mister. Why didn't you tell me it was your birthday a few days ago when I didn't know who you were?
It was freaking too late already. You're freaking too late. Like, it was too late for that already, man.
But I will say, Tekken, and this is coming from someone who's played Tekken. I can say that.
same man.
I'm what the kids call Unk now.
Oh, I'm
Love this game.
ancient. I'm
Right?
fucking ancient.
Love this game. Love this series. Tekken Gate came out, and boy, did I not like it.
No, I
Season
don't.
one
I
was
still
great.
don't.
Season 1 was okay, and then season 2 came in, and I was like, "Oh man, I really don't like what they're going." So I stopped, and then I came back in like a couple months after before season 3 was about to be announced.
Hey,
I
you came
literally-
back when I did.
I literally picked
Yeah.
Hwarang and did down 3-4 and down back 3+4 and got the Tekken Emperor without even trying.
You know what's weird?
That
A
makes me
lot of
wanna
people
throw
don't
up.
realize
That makes
that's
me
when
wanna
I
throw up,
didn't
man.
like Tekken 8. I kind of didn't like Tekken 8 season 1 when everybody was glazing heat and oh my god, the
And-
game was
Really?
so much fun. Yeah, I was like, this is really, really aggressive. Is this what you guys want in season 1? And those same things people
Oh, it
were
was-
complaining
it was a
about
fucking
in
nightmare.
season 2. You know? And so I just rolled with the punches.
And,
like,
like,
It was
I
a
was like,
fucking nightmare.
I guess this is what people like, is this aggressive sort of play. But those exact same examples coming back
Like-
later, I saw as people not thinking things through, basically. you know? Because all that shit existed in season 1.
Yeah, I was also part of like one of the sub exclusive as well as the public, like public open, like based on registration experiences. Like I was part of alpha, like I think it's post alpha technically speaking, so PA. And then I was also part of like the closed beta as well as everything else that happened after that, which I think was the open before it went into demo. And yeah, I was there when he had tokens about
Oh my god.
in PA.
That's crazy.
Like post alpha, when you had technically 2 bars, you basically had 2 bars of heat. Like there wasn't any nobody not in heat type of thing. It just did not exist. It did not exist. It was 100% a one-touch game, and I was like, this is absolutely fucking insane. There's no way this is not going to be the game. It can't be the game, right? It can't be the game. Thankfully, it did not turn out to be the game fairly quickly. I was like, okay, thank God. All right, we're going in a good direction. So bear in mind where I'm coming from, right? I was at the worst point of heat. A space of heat that nobody's really ever even experienced. Granted, on a very small scale, with a very reduced player set, and matchmaking was an utter fucking nightmare by effect because we were spanning throughout the entire fucking globe. And the only way you can do PA was through PC. But keeping that in mind, we go into like, I'm pretty sure most people were at least like either in like the closed beta or the open beta. Those definitely had some significant changes between them, all leaning more towards nerfing heat. And the thing is, even season 1 was doing that. You gotta remember, like, Tekken 8 started off fucking as a one-touch game. It absolutely started as a one-touch game. Like, Jack was OD. It was just OD. You didn't need to really do anything. It was over. It was just period over. 100% over. That's all you need. It was just over.
Flashback.
Like,
Jack going,
and that was also Tekken 7 season 1 though, to be fair too. So that's why I didn't care. Once we got into public, right, I was like, they're going to keep reducing heat. They're going to have to keep reducing heat, right? So I was like, I'm going to play ranked. I'm going to play ranked like a decent, like a real boy. I'm going to play ranked like a real boy. So I started playing some ranked. I get my Jack Takishin, and it was like one of the most nightmarish things I had ever done. I was like, I got that done in like the first quarter of season 1. And I was just like, I kind of feel like I've been spoon-fed because they gave like him all these like Gigas moves. So it's like, this is not even Jack anymore. And I was like, this doesn't even feel like, I thought Jack was always like the character that acted like as like the neutral, like, the normal standard for any Tekken game, right? Like he kind of represented what to expect from a Tekken game in terms of like, am I wrong? Like I always thought of him as like the baseline character.
Legend
I mean, he did have,
Force
like,
Wildlife Zone, thank you so much for the raid.
In
Sorry,
Tekken
guys,
7,
in the
he was
middle
a
of
very
a bit of a
fundamental based
discussion.
character.
They can't
But
hear me right now, but
the
thank you so much.
huge
And also, I
theme
did not,
in Tekken 8
thank,
is stance
Mexican
rushdown.
Amulet for the raid.
So whenever
Thank you so
I
much.
played a Jack, whenever the
Plot
game
twist.
launched officially,
Is that
I was
Say
just
you
like,
did
not-
so that, you
is
know.
that not what Jack actually turned out to be?
Jack to no, like in Tekken 8, this
He
is
got
like,
his stance. He is exactly that. I just never noticed it until after I stopped playing him. I was like, oh fuck.
Hey, guys, I'll be back in a second. I gotta switch.
I was like, oh
I
fuck.
love you.
Jack is exactly what he always was. He is the epitome of Tekken 8. He now has stances. He is now a rush down character. Like once they fucked his DB1, man, I was like, I'm done with you, dude. This is fucking dog shit. That's the cruelest thing ever. They did that at the tail end of like closed beta, by the way. I was just like, nuts.
the one thing that I don't like about Tekken 8 is that there is that, like, it's either stance rushdown, or regardless of what the character archetype is, they have really good rushdown tools regardless. Like, I'm a Lee player. I've been playing Lee forever. And in Tekken 7 to Tekken 8, he is drastically different. Like, his identity is still there. But I remember when I had my very first coaching session, because I tried to play him very fundamental based. Like, try to do like keep out, spacing, counter hit launches, all this bullshit. And he straight up told me, he told me from day one, he's like, yes, you can do all that. But he said, but Lee has some of the best pressure 50-50 tools in the game. And he said the only way you are going to get better, one, and two, rise up in the ranks, is you have to play like that. He's like, there's no more of this. He's like, yeah, you could play keep out. You could play, oh, I'm gonna do back four. I'm gonna do like, you know, slide full, crouch mix, and all this stuff, which I kind of realize isn't good in this game, at least because of how it is. But he's like, you have to
Which
do
is
that.
fucking
When
heartbreaking, dude. That's heartbreaking.
Yeah. He's like when Lee
Slider
goes into
strike.
heat,
Wow, Paisa.
he's like when Lee goes into heat, you need to. He's like, you need to use those fucking moves. He's like, you need to
The
do
most
that because he's all
powerful
like,
thing in a
there is
fighting
no
game
way
is
you
a
are going to
50-50
beat anybody
situation.
else.
That's what you should have done in the first place in Tekken
Absolutely.
Okay,
7.
right, time out.
It's not Tekken 8 exclusive.
No, but
Go ahead.
no, but in Tekken 7, you did not play Lee that way. That's not how you play Lee. To be successful with
Okay,
him,
but
that's not
so
how you
what,
play them.
right?
You didn't play him like that. You hold on. You didn't play him like that in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. You didn't play him like that in Tekken 6. You didn't play him like that in Tekken 5.
Okay, great.
You didn't play him like that in
Who
Tekken 4.
fucking
You didn't
cares?
play him.
Like you're saying his identity is a good
Okay,
thing.
hold on.
right?
Time out. Hold on. Let me talk. Time out. Okay, because this is. I've been playing Lee since Tekken 4. I've been playing him forever. But it just when he told me that, it just it just broke my heart. I was like, okay, how I've been playing him for years, and even all the other League players that I've been playing him for a long time, they're like, yeah, unfortunately, you can't really play him like that because
I would
Tekken
say
8 is
Tekken
about
7,
aggression.
Yeah,
And
I mean, if you're not playing the game based on situations that you're forced to guess the strongest situation in a fighting game, then you're not playing, with one of the most strongest situations in the game. So you should have been playing with 50-50 mindset.
but Lee didn't have.
Yeah. Go ahead, yeah.
But Lee
Something's
didn't.
not wrong.
But Lee,
It's not wrong,
but Lee
but
back
nor
in
you, man.
But Lee back in Tekken 7, he didn't have a good 50-50. Back 3-3 in the misstep was on a natural combo. Slide was still it's still a risk now, but slide. No, he wasn't. He was not.
Slider strike
Then-
moves.
The top characters
I've
in
always
Tekken
said
7 have,
anybody
like,
who
either
played Lee.
super high damage or good 50-50s, Like, that's commonly an attribute of a top-tier character.
Lee did not have good damage. He didn't have good damage. His combos were pretty difficult to do. I mean, I'm not saying like high level execution type stuff, but they were pretty difficult to do.
Yeah.
Super easy to jab.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So, like, for me, and this is just specifically for me, I like playing characters that were difficult. So it was kind of disappointing that coming into Tekken 8, his identity is still there. I can still play keep out. I can still machine gun kick off of whip punish. I can still do the slide mix up, even though it's really not that viable anymore. But it's like, why would I do that when I can back 3-3 natural combo?
Exactly.
In forward 2 just for into +3. Why would I do that when I could 1+2 into nothing and still be +2? When I go into heat, both of his moves are like +4, +6. Why would I try to play the way that he used to be played and do that? And I do that, and that's great. It's fun.
Alright, sure.
I still enjoy the game, but
Yeah, okay, so he's a changed character.
Here's the thing.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
so how did you play him?
Which is
You
fair.
said that,
like Tekken 1.
But you know why he's bad now? You know why all this
Okay.
is bad now? And this happened during closed beta. This happened during the closed beta. These two changes alone effectively changed the way the game feels entirely. And if they just add these back, game, I can't even imagine how it would feel. So two things happened. We had neutral block nerfed. Most people are like, I don't give a shit. I always pull back with block. What does that matter to me? It doesn't.
Yeah,
So you
I
think,
think that
unless
sucks, actually.
you had a Korean backdash, if you had a solid Korean backdash, guess what happens now? With a nerf that happened to neutral block, you now have 2 clip points.
That
in your Korean
neutral, that is
backdash,
not
and
true.
that
So, with backdash
That is very
neutral,
true.
100%.
no, it's not
that
true.
is 100% true.
This is not true.
That's
I
100%.
just
Yes,
want to
it
say
is.
that the neutral
It's
was
just-
never changed from the backdash. It's on certain animations on Tekken 8. So as far I want an example of how the neutral is different from Tekken 7's neutral backdash from doing backdash pressing back neutral back is the exact same as Tekken 8. Where neutral is different is on animations like blocking and hits. That's where it's different. So that is absolutely untrue.
I mean, No, because it's not, because we literally received the notes actively while it was happening during the beta that they actually did these 2 changes. I haven't even gotten to the second one,
Yes,
which
on
was actually the
animations
nerf
and
to
block.
backdash.
It's not in neutral.
So do you believe the backdash? Do you believe the backdash nerf happened, but you
Yes,
don't
of
believe
course the
the
backdash
block
nerf
on
happened.
neutral
But
nerf
neutral,
happened?
the part, like you're summing everything together.
They both happened at
Neutral,
the same time.
no, neutrals
Well, no,
and
that's
backdash are
you're
exactly
correct.
the
I
same.
am doing that. You're right.
You're clumping them up at the
No,
same time.
that's okay. That's no, I am because it's cumulative to the point of the Korean backdash. That's what I was trying to do. That was intentional. That's how I'm framing it down. They were both.
I hated how they made the Korean backdash.
I'm not trying to be
a lot easier
disrespectful.
to
No,
do.
but Korean backdash was
I
not
hated how
changed.
they made the
Neutral
Korean
and Korean
backdash
backdash
I'm
is the
very.
same.
It's not.
What is
It's
different
not.
about
I'm
it?
sorry.
Okay, all right, let's prove it on stream right now. What's different about it?
Oh no, maybe
Oh my
Tekken
God.
told me that they changed it. I
No,
don't know
tell
what
me
to tell you,
specifically what's
dude.
different
Like,
about it.
like this is what my dad would tell me. It's like, hey, I just turned on the faucet, the water's working now. You tell me it didn't work before, type of shit. It's like, mate, this is a thing. Like, I don't mean to be disrespectful, Sophie. Like, I've been very cordial, but I promise you this. I'm just sharing knowledge from when I did closed beta.
Okay, but it's okay
and
for
where
me to
I thought
question,
Tekken
right?
eventually
Like
lost
you
its
think that
identity.
that's true, and I don't think
Oh,
it's
No,
true.
there's nothing wrong with you questioning it.
Okay, great.
But the only thing
it's-
that I was the only thing I'll say about the Korean backdash.
Crazy.
The only thing I'll say about the Korean backdash is that in this game, I have a really good Korean backdash. I've been Korean backdashing since forever.
Awesome.
A real solid one, especially in Tekken 7. Especially in Tekken 7, where it wasn't easier to do, so you needed to your inputs to be on point.
If you
But
believe
you
something
know, I-
changed,
and the
then
DB
you should
and
be able to
Tekken.
tell me what
You need
changed,
to one
right?
frame the DB and Tekken.
Okay, so with them nerfing it, making it easier.
It was 2 years ago that was
I'm
on
talking
this
about the
shit,
neutral.
Sophie.
I
Like,
agree
I
that the
was just
backdash
sharing.
goes a less distance. What you need to explain
That's
is
what
how
I'm
the
talking
neutral...
about. That's from the nerf.
Okay, so I'm not talking
Oh,
about
I
the
did
distance.
explain that part.
I'm talking about
It makes it.
how
it makes
is the
it.
neutral being hit by, you
Because-
can be hit in the backdash. How is that changed?
Because of the neutral. Because I've even noticed that. There's even times where like,
Okay, what
neutral
about the
is part of the
neutral? I'm
input
after I get done
back.
watching
neutral is
this Leroy, I wanna test it in the lab.
yes, Sophie.
So you're saying
I'm
something's
gonna shoot
different
myself
in the
in the head.
neutral
Uh,
in Tekken 7, like the neutral input
Well,
that lets you get hit more
No,
somehow in Tekken 8.
no, Bandai. You know, Tekken, Team Tekken told me that. Mate, you're the one
Okay,
that's
show me where it is, because from what I know, they told you that the neutral was changed on animation from on hit and block. That's what they told you. But people take it as the neutral in general was changed. It's not.
Yeah, show me that.
I'm
that.
about to. I'm about to after this. I beat this Leroy.
Oh, I know you're going to beat the Leroy. I'm not down you as a player. Like, please don't make this combative. Like, I was just sharing my experience. I thought it would be insightful.
No, I'm not.
But you did
trying-
absolutely
listen,
just call me a liar, which was a little bit crazy.
I did not
Like,
call you a liar.
Of course, I don't
think
have
you're
shit from
doing
2
it
years ago.
intentionally.
Last time,
I don't think you're doing it intentionally, do I?
you
think that you
literally
actually
said I
believe
was
it.
lying.
No,
You
I did not.
say it.
Okay, did I say that he was lying? Chat, anybody, did I say he's lying? Go back in the VOD. Did I call him a liar? Anybody? If anybody wants to...
To be fair, she
That's
didn't.
not true.
Okay,
She didn't
so
outright say it.
I didn't say that he was a liar.
Not
I said
outright, but
I said
saying
that I think
something's
what
not
he's saying
true
is not
is,
true. Yeah, there is intentional, like, lying, and
It-
there is unintentional, like, spreading of
I
misinformation.
get that, but I thought we were above semanticisms. But
No, that's
fine.
totally
I'm
different.
I'm not trying to argue this at all.
If you say that I'm accusing you of
Okay.
something that... Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. There's people that want to join the
Yes,
chat.
I don't know how
Lindy
you're
and,
gonna necessarily.
yeah,
Hey Sophie, I'm just gonna say, chill the fuck out. Please chill the fuck out. You're being
Okay,
too
great.
aggressive.
yeah, the person that tells
Just
me
address the point.
to say things like how it is telling me to be less aggressive.
Well, the problem is that the way
This is
you're saying it
crazy.
is causing problems.
I mean,
That's what I'm
that
saying.
is true.
Alright,
You
so
can-
you're
you can
telling
say
me
the
not
same
to say
shit,
it like
just
it is,
better.
Lindian. Who have a Zoom?
No. Say it. No. Say it like it is, more efficient.
that's how
you
it
gotta
is.
be smart about how
He's
you
just-
how you say things. You gotta.
Like he's just
you're-
saying to chill out and pretty
Yeah.
much say what you want to say.
Yeah, but
You
on
can say
the
the
other
same
hand, there's
thing,
plenty
you
of
don't have to be as
opportunities. There's
aggressive
plenty of
about
times that he's like, you know, you don't need to chill out. You don't need to be, you know, nice and stuff like that.
Well,
You
yeah,
need to have
this is a different
strong
situation.
opinions.
Situations differ.
Okay, what's different in the
Situations differ, and you
situation?
have different protocols for different situations.
You know,
Well, for
Uncle
one,
is here.
they aren't really being super aggressive towards
no,
you.
get up, Mark.
Like
Damn
from
it,
my
give you.
perspective, it just seems like maybe they don't know exactly what they're talking about. I don't know for certain, but based on what you're
Wait, what?
saying, you're saying that they don't know something, or they don't know that they're wrong, or that they're saying
I
something.
am tremendously proficient in Tekken.
Yeah, but the thing is,
What?
right?
Okay,
I don't
great.
know if you are or you're not, but
Yeah,
Sophie's
no,
assumption
I
is
don't know
That's
if you
fair.
are or
That
not.
is fair.
she's
Like-
she's
that is
jumping the
probably
gun.
fair.
She's jumping the gun, assuming
can
that
say
you
that, but,
have the same opinion as someone else that she's heard a dumb opinion from before, without hearing you out fully beforehand, and that's the problem. And being too aggressive makes it hard for you to actually say your part, because she keeps hammering onto things that aren't actually related to what you're talking about.
Yep, that fucking Valindian. You know, man,
Okay, great.
sometimes we butt heads, man, but
Okay, great.
I appreciate
So
you.
let's
there
do
was
this.
once or twice
Let's
where you
do this
told me
test right now. So you believe that if I press a backdash and I'm pressing neutral, that I will be hit. Is that the case? Am I getting it wrong? Do I need to re-clarify here? Is it different from Tekken 7 than Tekken 8? Because I'm going to test it right now.
So the only thing that I would say is that the inputs are, because I was trying to figure out how to word this. The inputs are exactly the same, but because of the nerf to the Korean backdash in 8, it changes the neutral to where there is more openings for you to get hit if it's not clean. Then with the whole addedness of aggressiveness and with homing moves and all this of the BS that they've been doing with these past couple patches, it does make it a little bit more difficult to clean Korean backdash away from certain things compared to the Tekken 7. Because I talked to my coach about
Thank
this,
you.
and he told me, he's like, there are some instances where he even says, he's like, I Korean backdash perfectly to get out of something, but because of just, you know, the way he says it is that because of Tekken 8, some things just don't work out the way they need to.
So
That's
there are some
And I
times
know
where
the
like,
solution. I know the solution. I know the solve. I didn't present this issue without a solution, but we just never got to solution point. You have to frame one. Like you have to one frame your down.
right.
You have to reduce that space because of what happens on the neutral come up, and not to mention your down back is now a clippable point as well. Like your back
back
is
was
like your
always
own.
a
you
clippable
like
point.
it's just such a scary.
Okay, out of curiosity, what was my original question
That's
to
why
Father
you
Majima
get
that I was asking?
So he gave. So he
'Cause I
gave
let you
2
talk.
points, and you focused on the second point that he gave.
Okay, listen,
What the
like
fuck?
because there's
I'm
plenty
sorry,
of
my bad.
there's plenty of points, and I agree with the thing that they nerfed the distance of it. I've always agreed with it. So does anybody remember my original question that I asked just now when I loaded this up?
No, too many people were talking.
You have a general concern with the fact that I approached this combinatively based on the release patch during closed beta, which involved both of these things happening,
when I
and
loaded
I stress
up-
a greater concern to the community,
No,
which
no.
has echoed out, and you've definitely heard it before. So,
okay,
this
I'm
is
gonna
not
ask it
new.
again, you know, just
But
to be clear.
the neutral does have an impact.
Okay, go ahead. I mean, I let both you and Father Majima talk. My question is,
Sophie, just
what do
rephrase
you
your
guys
question.
think
To
is going to
be
happen
fair,
in
I am
practice
just going to
mode?
reiterate myself.
If someone
so
hits
don't mean
you
to
when
do
you
that.
press neutral and a backdash, what do you think will happen? How is that different from Tekken 7? That's my question. Does
Honestly,
anybody...
at this point, I'm just looking for a way to get the patch notes. Okay,
but you can give your answer. Like what? That's
Yeah.
anybody here can give their answer. Father Majima, if you
This
do a
requires an
backdash...
immediate A to B.
What's
okay,
up?
so
My bad. I'm
I've
sorry.
never...
I'm playing Yakuza 0.
Okay, so
Hold
no
on,
one
let me
wants
pause it,
to...
let me pause
Okay,
it,
great.
let me
Yeah,
pause it.
okay, so
Stop
does
Playing
anybody...
Yakuza 0.
Yeah, so everybody's doing
Stop
something
playing-
all of a sudden, right?
It's a great game, bro.
Just pause the
Alright.
game, bro.
So
Stop playing
the question, yeah. So I listened to how down back makes it where you're vulnerable, which by the way, that's how it is in every other Tekken. Whatever. If someone hits you when you press neutral in a backdash, what is the difference in Tekken 8 than Tekken 7?
I literally just explained it. I said the difference is the nerfing between both of them, and Tekken 8 has a lot more moves and attacking. So it does make it considerably more difficult
doesn't talk
to
about the
backdash away
neutral
from certain
input,
moves in
someone
this
being
game.
hit during the neutral input. You understand that, right? Do people, like, is that a acceptable answer from Father Majima? Like, he said he's explaining it, and he's saying that the difference in the nerf is, like...
I fear he didn't
that
actually
doesn't
get to
answer
finish
the question.
explaining it, so...
No, so Sophie, I don't. Here's the
But
problem that I'm
not
seeing
letting
here.
him.
I think you're thinking
Sophie.
about something different than what they're presenting. Like, I think you don't know what they're talking about. They need
Okay,
to be more
Valendian,
specific about what they're talking
Sure,
about.
alright. I asked specifically, what is different with the neutral input in Tekken 8? I'm asking them to clarify. The neutral
You're
input
not
when you
exactly
hit.
letting him.
During the
Nobody
backdash.
fucking knows. That's the truth. Nobody fucking knows.
No, because we're
Like, you're not
I think
exactly
honestly,
letting him just.
I'm not really trying to establish bad faith with you, man. But like, if I just keep repeating the fucking patch notes, I'm going to be kept being told that I'm wrong, and it was just like I
think what I want to do is I'm gonna call Nakatsu
more towards.
I'll see what I'm
Exactly.
I'm gonna call Nakatsu and get him on the phone.
I'll see what I'm
so he can
streaming
explain
because
it to
he's
you.
saying that the patch notes is in the patch notes. He's not giving me the patch notes, so I'm just gonna show her on stream. Let's pull up Lars. This is what he's talking about that's changed in Tekken 8.
I think
So I'm gonna pull up Lars.
I think
and
doing
I'm
it
gonna
on
pull up-
stream in practice mode isn't
Okay, whatever.
isn't
You know, at
the
least I'm
best
showing information
thing,
here.
honestly.
Like, there is neutral states in Tekken, if anybody knows,
Oh.
that you can be hit by. So, for example, if I put him on
Yes, ma'am.
defense and stuff like this, if you go into neutral, and then you do something like this,
Damn it.
and then you do the next hit
Damn,
or
I'm
whatever,
gonna die.
if you're pressing neutral in this animation particularly,
Okay, if she's doing Mars
Yeah.
to Lars.
Alright, so
She's
this
doing Mars to
animation,
Lars, this could be-
neutral
okay.
counts as, like, look at my inputs. Like, neutral will count as a hit. This is what they changed in Tekken 8.
Here.
Wait,
You know what I'm saying? But if you're pressing
Majima
it
was referring to
if
neutral
you're
probably
talking
in
about
context
in
of something else.
the Korean backdash, that
Not the
is
input.
absolutely not true. A neutral and backdash has been the same in Tekken 8, and I'll do the exact same thing. So whenever I do a backdash and then the neutral, it's not gonna hit me. Like that has never changed.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm not even watching the stream. I'm sorry.
Sure, yeah, but other people are. You know, there's plenty of people watching the stream, so I want to,
Oh.
you know, kind of talk about this specifically. Yes, they're absolutely right. They have changed.
Don't back
the
out now. You caused this.
Yeah, they.
Yeah,
I caused
they,
this?
Yeah,
You
so,
and those
No,
caused
hey,
me to
hey,
suffer.
hold on. Like,
You
I
and
just want to
those
be
You're
caused me
going
to
to
suffer.
us. Father
I want to be
Majima?
specific here
All I
because
was
that's.
doing
I'm-
was
no, I'm
showing
here.
the intimate detail of my Tekken
Yeah.
past in terms of where I thought Tekken went wrong, which was the nerf of the KBD, which is in fact not just the nerf of the backdash, but also the inclusion of this principle here, which she's just like relegating to just an animation change. And I get that because that's the most apparent aspect of it. But the reality is that there is much that goes into this beyond that. And a lot more people
Yeah,
pile
but
on.
so what is
What
it
is
about
this
the backdash is
magical
neutral?
nerf? Okay, so
That you're talking about the neutral was
no,
nerfed.
okay.
The neutral input was nerfed. It's not true.
No,
so I
no.
want you to explain
How-
specifically.
How is the KBD
Yeah.
nerfed in neutral?
Yeah, exactly. Because I agree with
Not
the
the neutral
distance.
backdash or the neutral input on backdash, but how is KBD nerfed in neutral?
So because KBD is ultimately input with a neutral gap, that neutral gap becomes a clippable point because of what happened with neutral. The
So-
nerf to neutral
So
was
him
the
saying
problem.
that there's
Like,
a clippable
inherently,
backdash.
and she's
What
not
was the
wrong.
change?
That's not
Can I
true.
finish?
There's not a clippable
Maybe.
gap in when you're pressing neutral in backdash. That's particularly and specifically the place that I disagree
You're not
with Ghost.
pressing neutral. You're not pressing neutral.
Yeah, inputting neutral.
In what world are you pressing neutral? That's
Okay,
no touch.
Sure, inputting,
No.
inputting.
You don't input neutral.
Yes, you do.
It's no touch. Neutral's no
Okay.
touch. You
So so
What?
whenever you so you don't think
Yeah, I
that
think
you
y'all
input,
misunderstood each other. You got rephrase both
Yeah.
your arguments.
Exactly.
yeah. This is
Holy
already
shit.
getting weird.
Okay,
What do you mean
okay.
by neutral now? Like, 'cause,
Okay,
like
whenever
neutral
you input
is
a
like I mean
neutral-
from an input state, not
Like if you
a
do an
play
electric,
state.
if you do an electric, do you count the neutral as an input? Forward, neutral, down, forward, 4, or do you just say forward, down, forward, 4?
No,
Okay, so then that's
It's
just a
literally what
difference.
my name's based on. Ghost input.
Okay, sure, yes.
It's
It
non-existent.
requires a neutral input. So does
No,
Korean
it's just a
backdash.
rhythm gap. That's what it is.
Yes, and so, I guess
Oh,
I'll go
shit,
with
I
your
got shot.
terminology. It requires
fucker?
I'm sorry?
in
Oh,
Ghost's
shit.
terminology, it requires
Oh, you're
a
playing that.
non-input, is what he's saying, which is absolutely true. And he's saying in
Correct.
those non-inputs,
Yes.
you can be hit in your backdash. Is that correct?
I'm saying the nurse with it. Yes, I guess technically I am, but
Okay,
this is very
so if he's
reductionist
saying that,
based on what
I
I was trying
don't
to say.
agree with that at all. You cannot. That's a big myth. You cannot be hit in your non-input by pressing back.
So it's not
and
the
then
first time
neutral
you've
back.
heard it then.
Yeah, it's not. It's a common myth. It's not true.
Okay. That actually kind of clears things up. So I guess I was misunderstanding it, but there are still some fucking times where I get hit, even while I am Korean backdashing. But that's probably just Tekken 8 being Tekken 8. Get the
No,
fuck
it's
off
because-
of me!
It's
I'm
because
sorry,
you're,
my
you're,
bad.
you're
Fucking
pressing.
coward!
It's
You
because you're pressing
fucking
down back. But
coward.
let me go ahead and show you what I'm talking about, so that everybody
Yeah, so
gets
they're
off my
standing
fucking
down
back
back for
about
like 3
supposedly not.
frames.
Okay, all right. So if I do this, if I do a backdash, then he should be able to be hit in this backdash at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like if he's
Oh,
blocking and then he does
No,
a backdash.
no.
He okay. So he gets hit by this.
No.
1 second. All right. What? What are you talking about?
No. Why would
Oh,
the
God.
gap? Why would the gap like suggest that you can be hit during other inputs? That's not what I'm saying at all.
What the
Like,
fuck?
You're
what
saying
I'm saying
you,
I'm
you
talking about
just
within
said that
the
a
neutral.
a neutral would cause someone to get hit.
Mm,
Like, am I not?
During that specific point,
Yeah, what specific
are we
point?
still talking about the same thing? Maybe we're being confusing.
What
the
I'm saying
neutral.
is there is
Like, I'm
no
not talking about
clippable
during a-
point. Not to my knowledge, at least.
wait, hold on. The neutral input or neutral as in the state of neutral in game?
This is exactly Valendian.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, what are you talking about? Clarify.
Okay, he's good.
Wait, you talking about me?
Yeah,
Mate,
I'm
it's
saying.
always been about the lack thereof input. My name is Ghost Input. It's about the neutral.
It's about the
Like,
neutral.
it's
Are you
Bagul
talking
now.
about
Never mind. It's
the
Bagul.
neutral
Yeah, I was
distance,
gonna
or
say,
are you
what?
talking about
That's
the
not your
neutral
name.
input with
Hello?
a non-pressive input?
Listen.
Yeah.
You had a
this
long
right
day.
Mine, not that part. You don't even know that's my other name, okay? But no, Sophie, what I was talking about was definitely the neutral input or the lack thereof, as we like to put it. The
Yeah,
ghost
I'm
face.
talking about the same thing. Exactly.
After you do. Okay. And I'm telling you, there's 2 clippable points within like a traditional KBD movement now by effect. If you can display that to me, I really doubt you fucking
I'm
can.
doing it on stream right now. Why isn't he getting me with his jab if my neutrals
Yes.
are counting as non-blocking?
And where the fuck is your Korean backdash?
Well, I mean, okay, I'll Korean
Yeah,
backdash,
you're
sure.
not doing that.
All right, here's my Korean backdash. Why isn't? Okay, 1 second. Let me align him. So this is a very
No.
common myth. Why in my
No,
Korean
it's
backdash
not
am I
Korean
not getting hit?
backdash.
Yeah, the only points that he can
You're
hit
not
me
Korean
is when I press.
backdashing.
Okay, I'm Korean backdashing now once I get in the corner.
No, you're not. That's not Korean backdash. I don't know who taught you that, but it's not Korean backdash.
Does this not look like a Korean backdash to
You're
you
getting
guys?
close. There you go. There you go.
Well,
There you
so
go.
looks like a Korean
I'm
backdash to
YouTube, to be
me.
fair. I'm
And I'm
watching
not
on
getting
YouTube,
hit.
to be fair.
So what is going
Sorry,
on? Where's the
hold
ghost
on.
input?
Motherfucker, hold on.
Well, how about Zoom? This looks
He's-
like a
he's
Korean
watching
backdash
the
to me.
YouTube,
It looks like a myth to
stream
me,
and
honestly.
it's
Chill
That's
out,
why.
dude.
Well, how about
Chill
Zoe?
out,
He's
man.
watching the YouTube stream, and it's a little
I
bit.
have it on YouTube on my TV, man. Like, I just calm down.
Which I
That
kind of blame
15
you for
second
that.
YouTube delay.
I kind of
That
blame
makes
you
sense.
for that because you're watching it on YouTube.
I mean,
Yeah.
dude, what am I going
Well,
to
we
do?
probably didn't know that there was a
So,
delay.
okay.
So there's
Like,
already a
I'm
delay on
gonna
the
watch
stream. Then there's a
Twitch.
delay on
Alright,
the
so
YouTube
my
stream because that's
question is,
delayed
why
from
am I not
Twitch
getting
stream.
hit whether I Korean backdash or not? That's my question.
I'm shrugging
If,
differently
if
because you're
there
also
is
playing.
a clippable moment, why doesn't it appear now? That's really weird, isn't it?
Are you saying you can't get? Hold on. Well, also interesting. Are you saying that you can't get clipped while you do a Korean backdash? Because that'd be an interesting thing to debate.
No, I just said
'Cause
you
you
can get clipped
absolutely
when you
can.
press down
Please
back.
God no.
No, you can absolutely get hit.
Keep your Korean to yourself.
Yeah, when you press down back, you
Keep your
absolutely can be hit
Korean
by
to
a miss.
yourself.
This is a common myth that people keep on spreading.
Gotta get away from me, Clark.
I'm seeing a lot of
You
hard
should-
hold
you
backs
should make
after the
a-
Korean backdash, so let's
should
not
make
be
Tekken
too
videos.
funny here, Sophie.
Okay, I'm pressing
Let's not
neutral.
be too funny
Alright.
here, Sophie.
Alright, I'm pressing back neutral right now. So why isn't it
You're
hitting
not
me?
pressing neutral. Nobody presses fucking neutral.
Alright, I am not pressing anything sometimes. Why is it not hitting? Why is it not hitting me?
Thank
So,
you.
regardless of your semantics, yeah.
Oh, you think like you can't block anymore in neutral? Yeah, you definitely missed the point. So yeah,
What
this was
exactly
just,
am I missing? Does anybody know? Like, can you guys tell me what he's saying? What am I missing? It's wrong,
Okay,
is
let
what
me go
it
back to
is.
that. Come here. Yes, it is wrong.
Alright. Anyways,
Dungeons and Dragons.
moving
7
on. I mean, if
I
anybody...
think honestly, what was wrong is that they what.
Alright.
I think honestly, what was wrong is that they didn't add Kazumi Kiryu or Goro Majima to Tekken, but whatever. That's
Why
wrong.
didn't they do that
Listen.
shit?
Don't fucking tease me with a good time, asshole.
Bro.
I've been asking for that.
No,
For
Tekken-
years.
Forever.
Tekken 8 Season 4, it'll be Kiryu, Majima, you'll have Waffle House as the
okay.
stage, and then
Yeah.
Tifa.
Listen,
And then the
okay,
fourth
so
kid
we're
will be
moving
Double
on.
If they
Listen, I'm not trying
That's
to
what
be...
if they
I'm
do
not trying to
that,
be a bitch,
if they
okay?
fucking do that,
Yeah. I want to say I'm not trying
okay.
to...
But I'm talking about Yakuza Zero.
Goro
Yeah.
Majima, Kiryu.
We're talking about
Waffle
Yakuza
House.
though.
Yeah, because we're
We're not talking
moving...
about Korean Backdash. We're talking about
Sure, because
Yakuza Zero.
I said, didn't I say before we move on, I want to clarify, I'm not trying to be a bitch or anything like that. I just think that this is a very common
Did say that.
misconception.
I did hear that.
Right, and I do think that you explained it in a bitchy way, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, but, you know, also people
Oh,
are
shit.
saying, hey, you need to have strong opinions.
We can talk about it a little bit later.
You need to
we
say
can
your
talk
about
stance,
it. No,
don't
that's
be
fair, that's
neutral
fair.
and stuff
Strong
like that.
opinions-
This is me not being neutral. It's fucking fake.
Strong opinions
And
doesn't
see-
mean...
No, when it comes to
doesn't
games,
mean aggressive tone. Strong
Oh my
opinion
God,
means
this
that
coming
you
from
have
Valentin
a
is
lot of feelings on
ridiculous.
something.
Alright, yeah.
It's true though.
How is that ridiculous?
I said some
So-
very strong things without emotion. I
Very,
said some
very
really not
strong
strong things with emotion. Like they
Yeah,
aren't
you've
attached
also
to each
said
other. You can
strong
say
things with emotion.
you can-
I mean, we saw
can-
the Joe Budden stream.
yeah. You can say yeah. You can say really mean things in really calm ways. That's what you need to do. You need to be very mean in a very calm way. And
You
that's
were
aura. You don't wanna
talking
lose-
the
if
whole
you-
thing in a kind of aggressive way. That's what you
Well,
were
that was
basically
intentional.
doing.
'Cause I was being a heel. Joe
Did
Budden
he?
did that wrestling stuff.
you
So
just
I
Sorry.
was being a heel. On Joe
Alright,
Budden's
so
side.
listen,
Mark?
I can work on my delivery, you know?
who the fuck said
But
Mark?
what I'm saying is true. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you get up.
I'm amongst my
I
people.
was being a heel.
What you're saying is true, but what
Yeah,
what
but
me and
there's a
Brandon
better
are
way I
saying
could have delivered it. I
is
guess I tried being a
I
little
get,
snarkier.
I get where
I don't know,
Sophie's
just
coming
strong.
from. It
Yeah.
was
Snarky.
it was very
Strong.
surprising, especially since I came from a warm-hearted aspect, like just talk about like game climate, and you're just like, no, that thing, we need to talk about that, even though it was just ultimately coming from the point, it's just like this was the end of defense for Tekken, like genuinely, it
when
wasn't the
people talk
progress they
about
were
Tekken
making when it came to heat.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
got
they
rid
can
of the
talk on,
tokens, we
like
got
5
rid of
different
everything.
points, and I have to talk on, I have to interrupt and talk at one at a time, basically.
You got the tism, I get it.
Wow, you can say I got the tism, but you know
Got
that's
the
not
tism
where
too.
it's coming from. It's just,
No, I mean I do too. I ain't
you know,
hating.
when it comes down to like, you know, I just want to clear it up. That's ultimately what it is. People saying that neutral somehow that your backdash can be clipped. It's not the neutral you're getting clipped at, it's the down back. So that didn't change anything in Tekken.
We don't disagree on. We literally don't disagree on.
So
that.
what did they change in Tekken? What did they change in Tekken 8 with KBD? Like what functionally changed KBD from
What?
Tekken 7 to Tekken 8?
Are you talking to me? The distance, that's pretty
That's
much
my
what
question.
changed. But everybody's claiming
Yeah.
the distance and XYZ. I just want to know what XYZ is.
Hey. I didn't play.
Now this man frauding.
I've been sitting back, eating popcorn, fluffing up the pillows.
Oh, I already.
I'm going to call
Sophie
you
correct.
backpedal vanilla.
But the way that she said
Yeah, the way I
things
handled
made
it
the
might be a
conversation
little-
more
a little
difficult than it
bitchy.
had to be.
So I'm sorry if I was more aggressive than I needed to be.
You're not wrong. You're just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong, I'm a bitch.
Honestly,
You're not
I
wrong,
just exist here now.
No, you're not. You just don't know how to project your emotions in a way that makes other people not feel disenfranchised whenever you get aggressive about. Like you don't. I don't think you understand how to. Okay. You usually go from 0 to 100. Let's say that. You aren't very good at hitting the middle area very, very often. And you assume that if you have to be strong, you have to be aggressive. Where you don't have to be aggressive to be strong.
Yeah, and I'm just not going to be combative in that sense, man. I don't care too much about like the singular patch note that I believe contributed to what was ultimately like the demise of like our defensive prowess. So like that's the one thing we haven't had reinstated as they move forward with like reducing like the impact he has. We have not seen a change when it comes to like backdash or anything like that. Makes a lot of sense for them to do it on the forefront to kind of force us into an aggressive mindset early on, right? But we are like effectively 3 seasons into the game. And ultimately what I wanted to get to before we got into this derailment, which I'm not going to hold Sophie accountable for because, you know, I said something she had a point of contention with, and that merits, you know, a little bit of derailment. No hate there. But really, all I wanted to say is just like, just get us backdash back at this point, man. There's enough like aggressive incentives in this game that if you just give us a bit more mobility, like first of all, we saw how like Asuka just wouldn't have been a problem at
Can
all.
I talk about the game design choice
If
of
we-
weaker backdash?
Sure.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you know,
I don't
this is
see why
gonna
not.
make
That seems
people-
very relevant.
Yeah, this is, you know, people are not gonna like me on this one either, but I think the weaker backdash is probably a good thing. I really do. I know, like, stick with me for a second, okay? The reason is because, like, in Tekken 7, you had people backdashing all the time and it would get you out of, you know, 70-80% of the situations. Having a good Korean backdash in Tekken 8, I mean, in Tekken 7 is really good. And a high barrier of entry for a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so what they did is they made people backdash. They buffed the normal backdash, which is just pressing back neutral, or don't. Okay, I say that you press neutral because, in my opinion, you can press neutral because of, you know, level-less joysticks and stuff like that or whatever.
It's a ghost input. I was being facetious with you, girl.
Okay.
You're fine.
All right.
I was totally
But,
being
you know,
facetious.
depending. All right, I get you being facetious. I understand. But yeah, I think the main thing is, like, however you input neutrals into Tekken, like, if you press, like, they made the the standard backdash, they actually made that better for noobs, and that's a good thing because, you know, a lot of people didn't want to do that in Tekken 7. They nerfed the Korean backdash, like, they nerfed the really, like, the backdash cancel over and over again. But, oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to explain this well. But, I think it's good to lower the barrier of entry and then make it where, if you want a more aggressive game, like, backdash is the solution a lot of the time. You know? So, go ahead. Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
You said backdash should be weaker. Chat, can we ban after school Sophie?
By Zoe.
The real question is, why did you
Like
lose
how
the
mods-
promotion game?
Time her out.
Mods, crush your skull.
I'm very movement heavy. Like I was telling you, that's how I precursed it, right? I remember I was telling you about how I saw like Tekken 7 like gameplay in the tournament. I was just like, wow, this doesn't look like any fight game I've really ever seen before. It seems like everything is just based on like these counter hit pops and shit like that. We lost a lot of that identity from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8, and I wasn't mentioning it in that sense because it was a given, because we knew those counter hits were just gone. They were just gone. Like, we were going to have reduced counter hits per character. Like, it was not going to be this type of game. But it was, truthfully, like, learning how to Korean backdash and learning how to stagger step, aka dash cancel, basically Korean backdash going forward. That shit, it was just, I don't know, it was awesome seesawing. Really good stuff. And then also, like, basically when you do it going forward, you have a built-in low parry on that down forward input, and that's the only time you want to kind of hold it hard sometimes. Otherwise, you will get blown up for sure. For sure. Otherwise, yeah, definitely just do like a forward dash cancel. God, I love Tekken 7 so much, man. Such a good experience.
I don't want to interrupt the flow of the I don't want to interrupt the flow of the conversation, but I do have to go because my coach, he lives in Denmark, so I got to get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning because it'll be, I think, 11 o'clock for him, 12 o'clock for him. So
you gonna follow me after the good time we had?
Oh my god, hold on, bro. God. God damn, bro.
Chat, banned by the match.
Hey, man, hey, chat, man, go ahead, go get that ass banned, Father Majima. Precious soul.
Real question. Why do I see only 2 people? Why do I see 2 people that don't have the SG tag? What's up with that?
Why I don't?
Wow, what is this? What is
You have to explain it,
dude? What is
I'm just
this
saying my
shit
disappointment.
Whoa.
I just realized that just now. Like all of us.
I'm gonna go ahead and dip on out, guys.
Tag with those two.
I'm gonna go and get on out of here.
First of all, I'm tagless. I am.
Yeah. You guys, Sophie, everybody, you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys later.
Have a good one,
Have a good
Father
night.
Majima.
Have a good night, man.
It was a pleasure talking to you.
I didn't even think about the whole tag thing just now.
It's completely irrelevant to anything, and it's just for laughs. That's probably why.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, it's definitely not. I hope it's not supposed to be a serious thing because
No.
that's like a flare call.
It's
like-
really not serious. It's just like, hey, you're representing the server. That means something, but like, you don't have to. Only if you want to.
Yeah.
I mean-
I don't represent any service, and I don't think anybody really does. Like, I notice most people just go for the like acronym they like, and then I don't even see them being like, it's just like, it's a little bit weird. Like, I see people who like FGC is just like, cool. Well, so it's that.
I like the icon in the text. You look good. I like.
Hey,
Right, so I am going to
I
say
feel-
one
I
thing.
feel a
If
little
it
bad,
does shift
like-
to ass, I might be interested.
yeah, I want to
Don't
ask,
feel
like,
bad. I don't.
you know,
I'm
It's
not.
okay.
I'm not
I don't
offended.
want to be a bitch. I think Valindian's right. Maybe I should move it
No,
from
don't worry about
from
it.
1 to 5 instead of 1 to 10. So I definitely, because overall I've had a great time talking with you and stuff, and you know I think I do have strong opinions contrary to, at least on certain things like Tekken, So, I don't want
I
that
get
to
it, I
ruin,
get it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was just.
yeah.
No. Don't. Now you're dwelling on it. Don't worry about that. I don't worry about most anything. Like, I meant to. It's more of like where I came from type of story. Like, you might have like a little bit of an argumentation of where I think everything went wrong. I would hope that I can eventually show you once I get my other PC built. Because I'm building the VR setup.
Awesome.
That I can actually show it to you. But
Yeah,
it's
and I love
they're-
talking to
they're-
people about that
yeah.
stuff.
This economy?
Well, I mean, that's what Ghost Input was originally meant for. Is like I'm like a VR chat type of person. I'm a VR chat personality. I switched over to this name, which definitely looks like a bunch of letters, but it definitely is Welsh for Bagul, which is definitely referential to like the scary character in Sinister. But yeah, I just thought it was a funny name.
Sophie
Also, pretty
knows
metal.
another VR personality.
Wait, what?
Dude, VR personalities are absolute
Playing Tekken.
nightmares. Like it
No.
is.
This person's cool. This person's cool.
Oh, really?
Her name is Alina. They don't actually like.
Oh,
do VR.
Lena's a VR chat person?
Well, she does VR chat sometimes, but she usually just
Oh,
chills.
that's cool. Oh, I didn't know that.
Wow. Shameless plug.
Alina.
This person's been shamelessly plugging all night.
No, it's not
I
a
shouldn't
shameless
have
plug.
done that,
Alina's
bro.
great. Go follow Alina.
Check
She's one
out,
of the
go
people
follow.
that supports me
Yeah.
100%. Tag everything, whatever. She thinks that what happened to me is bullshit. So, yeah, go follow Alina. She's great. Shameless plug.
You're also
Yeah.
gonna do. Aren't you gonna do coaching
That's
streams next week with her? Because she got back from her vacation.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if you guys got anything planned yet, but like, you
I was
guys-
about to ask you if she was back yet until you just confirmed the whole thing.
Yeah, she's back. She got back like I think on like the 24th or 25th, but she's like getting into the rhythm of things.
Clearly not the right one.
And Sophie, I just want to make it abundantly clear that you're not the only one with a little bit of regret in terms of how we approach the conversation. I also have a fair few regrets in terms of how I approach the conversation, because I admittedly have been firmly steadfast in it, because like everything I've talked about is something that I talked with like everybody that was part of the closed beta,
Yeah.
and so
We all
it
do.
felt like very substantiated at the very forefront by like there was only so many people in part of the closed. Granted, way more than the post alpha. Like the post alpha was definitely a very exclusive situation that I'm very happy that I was a part of, but also the worst experience humanly imaginable for Tekken, as we still had fucking heat tokens. That was fucking monstrous. It was absolutely monstrous. So eventually all I wanted to say is like I think season 3 is going a long way. I think the thing that really just terrifies everybody now is not even like developer trust at all. It's the fact that we don't even know who the developer is to trust anymore, because we no longer have a figurehead. And Harada only went on to like basically admit like, oh, the people that you think they're now like it already left. Like, and
They
then
wanna keep
Bandai
it
is like,
secret.
oh well, we're never going to like name anybody. Yep, exactly. And that's crazy to me. Like you can't go from that like open model to a closed model without like it seems like we might not get a
Well,
season
because
4.
people are just gonna
It's
blame the
definitely
company
scary.
now, and that's worse for the company. So like it's.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Like they need to have a figurehead for their own sake.
Absolutely, it's crazy. Like from a marketing standpoint, I can't even understand what the fuck they're doing. Like even with the reveals they've done, like there was so much face saving from just being there, while like revealing like like emergency patch like 2, like for example that they want to call that. It's a sub number patch, but it was also preordained since like last year, as Harada said, and it was done by Nakatsu, as Harada said.
Honestly,
Like-
the worst decision of Tekken 8 like ever has been like the marketing. It just like aside from like the past season, like the beginning of
agree.
season 2 was horrible, but after that it got
I think
better.
they killed. I think season 2, like that was one thing, but they almost did it with season 3 too on the open, right? They almost did the same thing, back to basics.
But like pretty much but like as soon as like after that whole debacle, like what ended up happening was like every character that was released after that point was like major hype, or like actually like looked like fun to like, oh hey, we got this character, hey, we're making all these nerfs to Heat, so that you
Bakaram
have
is
like one
fucking
less
dope,
interaction
dude.
with Heat.
Yeah.
You have like the changes they made after that was really good, but everything leading up to that was so bad.
I don't think
Like
they
it's like
actually can go
the
back
beginning
to
of season 2,
basics,
beginning of
though.
season 3 with bad marketing. Well, I mean,
No,
they
they-
could, but they'd have to make Heat a super meter, and they have to balance
Well,
differently.
In my opinion,
They
the
would have to
question
make
is,
it economics. So I think that's what
question-
Bolivian said, right? You earn it.
Yeah, exactly.
the question isn't whether they can or can't. The question is, what is that?
Will
basic?
they?
Exactly, yeah.
What is
Yeah,
it?
what is
That's a
basics
great-
for them?
What is
exactly.
it to this?
Are we going back to 2 token Heat?
All right, guys, let's go back to basics. We got 5 moves, and every character's move list. You got moon jumps, sidesteps don't exist unless you're Kazuya.
We're going back to VR Tekken.
Yeah,
Retro
Tekken
Fighter
2
Great
days.
point.
We like literally 2D Tekken. The last exodus of like Tekken before Tekken 3, and it's just like, this is play for country. What's a sidestep? Oh.
For me, as far as Tekken 8 goes, I will say I am leaning towards don't like to like. I mainly post when I rank up, just because I have people that show me the ropes and stuff, and they want to see me rank up. So I was like, okay, I'll play rank. Because if they didn't ask me, I would have never played rank. I would have just kept playing like.
That's my whole approach after season 1. I was just like, after I got like, I think I got Kishin with Jack 8 like in the first quarter of season 1. I was like, oh well, this is weird. I was like, I'm going to start a whole new account. Let's check out Nina at the Tekken God. And I was like, oh well, that's even less fun. And then suddenly Arslan started picking her up again. I was like, no, can't do this anymore. I think I'm done for a bit. And then season 2 came out. It's like, nope, I'm absolutely not doing whatever these 1500 adjustments are like pertaining towards, because that is definitely not defense. It's not defense at all. Then I came back like just like you did, like a couple months just before season 3, and I was like, I'm just going to do Mishima stuff. I haven't done Mishima stuff in Tekken 8 yet. And oh my gosh, man, it's a smoke show playing a Mishima in Tekken 8, man. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, these Kazuya players are fucking eating. No, they're eating, dude. They're eating. Like, it's just yum yum. Like, Reina's a mixed bag. Reina's a mixed bag because she's held behind like a certain degree of like, it's not execution so much as it is like anti-dyslexic barriers is what I like to call them, because you gotta like, you're doing like, so you do like the FF2 type of shit, and then it's like all about like, it's a pseudo party crasher, but you gotta remember to like cancel it, otherwise you're going to get skull fucked. Like, that type of shit's weird. But then you have Heihachi. You only do like the additional input if you want to go into the stance. So it's very like, you know, linear in terms of like understanding from like a character standpoint. It's like
isn't that a Mishima thing, being linear?
Oh, strictly, yeah. No, I mean linear in terms of like cognitive.
You know, I get it. I was making a joke.
I see what you did there. It's like, fuck, dude, I'm not going to have this happen to me again.
You know, that's interesting because I've heard people say Reina is the complete Mishima.
Oh, she is a complete Mishima,
Reina
but also
like...
her electric can't track. Remember that. Always remember that. Whenever you're playing Arena, the electric can't track. Everybody else's electric can track to their weak side. Maybe not Jin. I don't play Jin, so I don't know that for true. But Devil Jin for sure.
Oh, Jin's is so fucking fast. I feel like it doesn't matter if you sidestep or not. All you're gonna hear is "duh," and then you're up in the air.
Hi, Ted. I don't know
Kazuya's just
that was very accurate.
If I said thank you for
Like,
the $20
you're not even
dono
going to get
from
the
Hi,
opportunity. You're just going to hear him say that, and then all of a sudden you're
He
getting
does
hit with a
help out
tornado.
quite a bit, so. I know
It's absolutely
But-
amazing. But I mean, you can do the same
I
thing
must
with
have got
Devil
caught
Jin though
up
too,
and
with when God stepped forward.
iPad is here, Robin Zone. Thank you so much to
however you
iPad.
want to
Sorry,
call
I
like
didn't
the
see it
actual
during the
forward
discussion.
neutral like down
But,
forward thing.
I don't know, somebody was saying in the chat,
Yeah, I'll
like,
call it,
you know,
service
iPad
that
doesn't
business doesn't
support here and stuff. So
One thing
no,
in
iPad is
particular
crazy,
that
so,
brought me
so I really appreciate it.
One thing in particular
iPad's
that brought
like
me back is because
one
like,
of
I
the
have
biggest
a couple
donators.
of friends who play like high level
Okay.
better, like they're tournament players. And
Yeah, I can relate. Yeah, go on.
And like, I wanted to come back because, you know, I'm friends with them and they were playing it a lot, but they were just playing like the group match. So I was like, okay, I can play with y'all. So, you know, friends will play with that, you know. And they had said, well, just go to ranked, because they were kicking my at like, I don't know if you'll be able to see, but I can pull up the stats.
You give shows everything, man. It's fucking annoying. It's like, this is invasive as fuck, dog, man. I just made like a fucking casual account, and like you guys are showing like my group matches. I was like, this is disrespectful, dog, man.
Like,
yeah, I got dog walk drunk, man. I got dog walked for like
I got my
60 matches. Man, I just get dog walked in group matches all the time, man. I like playing with people that are above me, but then I just come out stronger.
And so they were like, well, just you're getting beat because you're playing us. You're playing like high level players. I guarantee if you go to ranked, like you'll do better.
Correct.
I was like, okay.
Or even player match night.
So I was like, yeah. So like, okay, let's test that theory, right? And my God, were they right? Like.
Ranked, especially now, dude, is actually crazy. Like, I think it's more true than ever what I ever said about ranked. Like, ranked teaches you how to play a ladder. It teaches you how to climb a ladder. It doesn't teach you how to be competitive. You might get more like meta matches based on where we are like in the season, but that's not going to even be remotely true until you're like 2 weeks into the season and they get those new characters climbed up in the meta, unless they were already bebop on it. Like, it's just. Tekken 8 is a very, very, very curious mystery. Like, I love it.
I've seen this question.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What is your main and what is your rank? I just want to know for comparative purposes.
So my current main is Heihachi or Kazuya. I don't play ranked. Haven't played ranked since season 1. I got Nina to Tekken God, which people consider to be actually insane. During the first half of season 1, yeah.
Okay, first half.
Yeah, first half, and then but
first half.
Heihachi.
Yeah, they had him like after the second half of season 1, because he's like the 3rd DLC character.
Okay, I was about to say, all right. I see
Yeah, they had him in season 1, just not.
You confused me for a second. I was like, hold on.
Yeah.
It's like my autism just got confused, and I was just like Barbie dolls, and I was like, huh? None of this guy. But no, I see what you're saying.
I love main was good.
No, it's like, man, I see. The thing is, like, once Jack and like Dragunov repeated basically the exact same scenario once we got out of like open beta, like in season 1, it was just basically you better be playing Dragunov or you better be just like tier whoring. Well, not tier whoring, but like, you know, sub running with like Jack 8. And clearly I was doing that and I didn't know it. And I was like, oh man, I feel so silver spoon because I play both characters, Gigas and Jack. And it's a very bad time because it was just like Tekken 7, like season 1, right? Those were the 2 top characters, but the damage was insane in Tekken 7 season 1. Just utterly insane. Felt like an actual old school Tekken. I think it was the last time Tekken actually had big damage. I'm gonna be honest. Season 1 and Season 2, Tekken 7.
Yeah, like season 3 came in. I started to like it more. Still have some. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. Hold on. The Lord has apparently come down again. Jesus Christ.
It's God's plan, man. It's God's plan.
No, there's this guy with a nice car outside, but his lights are so fucking bright. And my apartment is like underground, so we have the windows that are like at the ground. So every time he turns on his car, it just looks like it's time, my son. The rapture is here. God.
This man has disclosure day every night.
Like, goddamn. But yeah, like season 3, I didn't like it first, but then they started changing stuff, and then it got better. There's a couple things that they still have that I don't like.
Oh god, yeah, and it's with my main too.
Like for example, with Harang, and this is gonna sound weird because my highest rank is with Harang, but I play everybody. I've been asking them to nerf Harang since like season 1. I have always said a Harang that can do down 3-4, down back 3+4, do a jab and it's almost close to 0 frames, and then do down 3-4 and then 2 and then immediately grab, and then have all the other options he had. I always thought was like, man, you really don't want people to have fun against Harang, do you?
dude, the post alpha, man, like Harang was pre-designed, man. It was just pre-designed. Everybody would just go immediately into heat. But everybody's going immediately into heat during like the token era. But even still, when we went into closed beta, Harang players still immediately into heat, just riding it throughout the entire round, and it was insufferable. Like, it is so hard to fucking work a Harang like at that stage. So hard, and that even proves out even to like open closed. I mean, open beta, excuse me.
For me, it depends on the rank. Like, I figured it out. For Harang players that are lower rank, just step back. Just step back. Let them do their mashing, and then once they do a move where the end game is that their animation just ended off a high attack, hit them, launch them, make them regret that they did that.
See, well, most Harang players don't get conditioned, man. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Or
American Harang players being conditioned? That's wild.
Or there's another one. There's the ones that it's the one that I do, where they will do, like, let's say they do 3-3 and then 2, and then immediately do down 3-4. You can parry the down 3.
You didn't break the grab.
Or you can just crouch. You can crouch block, and then when they're done hitting the 4, launch the fuck out of them, because they're going to do it. I promise you,
Feels
with
fine,
every fiber of my being,
to be honest.
they are going to do down 3-4 or
Yeah, it's not really
down
that big
3
of a,
plus
like,
4.
It's not really that strong of a grab, to be honest.
Especially when it's just breakable on reaction. Like, it's like I blame myself for not breaking the grab instead of calling it cheap. And that's the way that you should try and improve. Don't blame the game. Yes, there's faults in the game. But blaming the grab and
I
saying...
use that for...
Yeah, it's not a good mentality.
I use that for very specific things as well. Okay, so anybody here play King?
No, because I have
Okay.
fucking soul.
Okay, so Sophie, you may know this. King's forward neutral 1+2, the shove. Practically stops everything. And if you are pressing and it's a counter, you can immediately do, I think it's, what is it, forward 2-1, and it's guaranteed if they
Wait,
get a
what?
counter.
Oh, you're talking about 4-2-1 being a frame trap, right? After shove.
Yeah, after the shove.
So
Now-
this thing actually, funny enough, so Scarlet, she would do this thing where she did that shove, but she did it twice in a row. Is that like actually like a trap, or is that just like a hard lead?
You can do it twice, up to 3 times, and then if they don't know that all you have to do is sidestep to the left, they're gonna get caught in it because that push, it pushes you back. You're still blocking, but it's pushing you back, which, you know, distance. You have to get back in. And then all they have to do is just wait for you to push a button again, and then do the shove, and then do forward 2-1, and then all of a sudden you have a 300-pound.
I don't think we can rightly. I don't think we can
Jaguar
rightly
Fun
call it
fact, with the
pushback.
perfect
I don't think
input,
we can
like doing a
rightly call it
jab into the
pushback.
shove on block is actually a frame trap too.
Round one.
Right, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
It's like it pushes you back. Like it feels like it's, you know what I
I
mean.
mean, it is pushback, but it does nothing to reduce what their options are. Nothing at all. If anything, it does. All it does is push you out of opportunities in most cases because I don't know. I
It depends on the king player. It depends on the king player.
Oh well, of course, whether or not they
'Cause
follow up on it
I've had-
appropriately, but they really shouldn't be doing it in general to begin with if they don't really know how to do it. Like, otherwise, like, I'm just going to electric you. I'm going to fake a wave dash, and I'm just going to cancel it, and do it.
Well,
And maybe
all I
a
can say
fourth
is,
if I get lucky.
just pray that you are not close, because
Mishimas, when they see
it will knock
minus
off your
13.
electric. I guarantee it.
I like dog walking any king I fucking touch, man. I don't really care, man.
Right.
Like, the cats are like the things I want to play, but that's what I always play locally because I am an offline player. Like, so that's where I reside, and like the meta is 100% cats, 100% cats in Virginia. Like, Army King is fucking fantastic, dude. I really wish like I could pick him up, but the Dark Upper is not cool enough for me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like,
Yeah, they should add
there's-
electricity to it and make it 13 frames if you do the perfect input.
See, now you're talking about minus the electric part. Like, I don't need the electricity, but
Yeah,
I
it's
know you're
like
being sarcastic.
Smoke
But
or shadow or something. Like in all seriousness, it should be an electric, but it should have smoke or shadow.
it should be really cool, man, because he does that fire breathing shit, man, on that like one special startup for that combo, and I'm just like, dude, that is so fucking fire, dude. Like, and I'm not even trying to be punny. Like, it's just so fucking cool. I'm just like,
There's an
this
idea.
fire breathing cat.
Tekken team, if you're listening, here's an idea. It'd be fucking awesome. It'd be aura, right? Make it so when he has his install, he can get an electric. And make it like
That'd be
fiery,
disgusting.
smoky. That'd be fucking awesome. But yes, it
Yeah,
would be
man.
broken. They'd have to rebalance some shit. But it would
Yeah,
be
I
cool.
would.
I don't need another electric in
Like
my
how
tank.
Kuma gets
Kuma
an electric in heat, so like, you do it.
I do not
see,
need
that
another
does kinda hurt.
electrical electric. No, thank you.
Give Lars an electric too.
We're going to the Bob trailer this weekend.
Give everybody an electric. Why not?
We're getting a
Give
Bob
Roaring an
trailer this
electric.
weekend. Now we're talking about electrics for everybody. Like, I
Give a
swear to
leak.
God, if I don't see Bob in his fucking NASCAR looking ass like fucking shit doing a fucking electric this weekend, I might cry.
How they give him
But
a real
I'll
Olympic?
hold,
I hope he does a
I'll hold
spin
my
dash
emotion.
in heat. He should do a spin dash in heat.
He'll probably get the CD1 like weirdness that he had.
We should
CD1 was
give-
kind of goated in fucking Tekken 7 though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
We
I
should
like
give
that.
Elisa a Hell Sweep electric combo.
There's a different feeling to it too. It didn't feel
This
like
breeze-
electric. It was just good.
Yeah,
Wait, no, give Elisa
yeah,
an actual hell
It
speed.
had like a certain
Lars an actual
fluidity that I
electric.
actually wouldn't mind playing on lever. Like that's the type of shit like well on J-stick, but on lever I can play anything. That's fine. It's like same as leverless, really. You know the crazy thing is, you know what's funny, and maybe I've said this before, maybe not on this chat or on this thing, but you know it's funny that most of the people that like hate on leverless are usually pad players. It's never a lever player.
Exactly.
Not
Yeah,
ever
100.
anybody that's actually. And you know why that is? Because
They
they
think it's,
know
like,
how
super easy.
grossly over-engineered. Yeah, if the lever itself is grossly over-engineered, and most of them are now on like the ASI shit, like they're like the Indonesian build, which is fantastic, utterly fantastic shit. That shit's super modular, great builds. I'm not hating on it, but those things have bearings in them. They've had micro switches in them for like 13 years. First of all, like leverless players have been doing like keyboard switches forever. We haven't been doing like micro switches until like fucking FlexiGears, flash taps, and like one frames. Like that didn't exist. Like that only happened last year. Like reality is like leverless is not as good as lever, especially when it comes to somebody who wants to play tourney, because biggest thing with leverless is like you lose like one of your sides because of how your tendons work.
I've
Like-
always said that people who do leverless are undercover freaks. Because why are you torturing yourself like that? I never
ain't
understand
wrong.
how they do it. I never understand how they can play like that.
That's me. That's
Like a
me.
keyboard.
Where like like have you seen like the leverless ones where like the up button is the lowest button?
That's how
Like,
a
how do
lot
you
of
do
them are.
that?
That's because
Like,
it's
it'll
supposed to be like-minded to
it'll be-
it's supposed to be like-minded to a space bar.
Isn't
right?
the leverless
It's like-
like
Or a
arcade
hitbox.
style?
That's the
or
hitbox
something?
Yeah.
layout you're talking about.
It just takes a lot of practice.
Hitbox is
Mechanically
the
it makes
layout
sense.
configuration.
Yeah, it's
But it's unintuitive if you're used to other control methods. But if you actually learn it, it's not that crazy. It's like learning a mouse and keyboard if you're used to using like a controller or whatever the fuck else. It's just you get used to the way the input feels, you fix your muscle memory, and boom, you're fine.
Like
You guys
I
saw
always
my
thought it was
actual
just
control layout. It should be like, what the fuck?
I
I
always thought
call
it was
this
just
shit
crazy.
paranormal
'cause, like,
activity.
the down like there were some the first lever I saw, and maybe that's why I thought it was so crazy. The first levelers I saw
Lever
the
or
up-
leverless?
leverless, where like
Okay,
you
so
would
we
press
already-
the buttons for like directions. Like the first one I saw, the up button was a forearm's length away from any other button. So just imagine your forearm, right? Your hand is the regular buttons.
You hit with
At
the elbow?
end, to the elbow is where the up button is.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm like,
They're
how do you
they're
do that?
They're
Yeah.
just utilizing their entire arm, that's all.
Yeah. Which,
think
you
elbow
know,
would be a
that's their
great
own
place
thing
to-
going forward, but it's
to press with, but yeah.
Well, if you
I
if
think
you have
they
like
just have,
controller
like-
for it, it can be. Because you can move
Yeah.
your wrist independent of your hand position.
also
That
there's
allows
these
you to
things
do
called
that.
nipple buttons, which are done by FlexiGear. I'm not trying to be pervy. Calm down.
No,
I already
yeah,
heard
dig
you. I already
joysticks,
heard
yeah.
you.
I've heard
But-
of those. Rabbi Zone, yeah, of course, yeah.
I heard of it too. It's
I had
just
one on my
it's
original
so weird
Spear
to
box.
hear.
Rabbi Zone.
Because I do some shit with FlexiGear. And like, use a nipple. I was like, alright, I'll figure a way out.
Next battle.
In Tekken, I did not figure a way out. I was like, alright, man, I gotta take this off. But essentially, man, like, I think it'd be really good, like, if you played Modern on, like, Street Fighter 6 or something like that, and, like, you wanted to, like, hold, like, whatever that Modern modulation button is in, like, Street Fighter 6, like, without, like, pressing down. You just have to, like, push it against, like, a very long, like, nipple, like,
Wait,
I don't
wait,
know.
what are
It
you
sounds
talking
like
about? Like,
very
actually?
Bro, I wish
talking
that-
about it.
I wish that Tekken
It's
had
a
modified
nipple- it's a
buttons
nipple
instead
button.
of combo
Yeah.
buttons.
Oh,
Like you hold down a button
you're
and then
talking
the
about,
buttons change
like,
instead of it being
nipples
this
on
button
each
is this
button?
plus this.
that's a thing.
Well, not on each button. I was thinking maybe on like whatever the like in Street Fighter 6, like on the modern controls. This is the only thing I could think that's going to be useful for. Oh, maybe like Virtual Fighter for like guard, or like anything that has a block button. That's probably a pretty good use for it too. But you don't need to press down on it because like no matter how you actuate by like touching like extending tower that comes up from the button. Like, you're just actuating the button, right? You don't need to like press down on it. So like, it's very good for thumbs, in my opinion. Like, just smack your thumb against something instead of like trying to navigate down and press upon it. Like, I don't know, the seconds, like the milliseconds matter, in my opinion.
Okay, so I'm curious. What is everybody's favorite controller in this call? Or
I have
rather
only
be...
ever played custom builds.
I'm thinking getting started with leverless, since I played that a lot back in like military school in 2024, and I currently run with the PS5 controller since I play on PS5.
Yeah, I play on
Mine
PS5
changes
as
per
well,
game.
but my
Maybe even
layout,
per character, honestly.
my layout's fucking insane.
I can only really use a Xbox controller. Doesn't matter what character I'm using.
Oh, that's
Sophie uses Y
iPad.
as up.
I was like,
Papa
whose
Zoe.
voice is that trying to serenade me right now?
Papa Zoe.
Voice was deeper than a motherfucker.
That's crazy.
Hey, I've
I
been
didn't
in
know
here
you-
for the last 5 minutes. I just decided to speak up this time, okay?
Wait, hold up.
I
Only
didn't know
if
who
you have a
joined
deep
because I'm
voice?
playing P6 right now.
Okay, so for me, my favorite controller right now is probably the Victrix, the Pro BFG. It feels
I
so
always
good.
wanted to try that one. You can
You
switch
talk
out like the
about
pad and stuff.
The pad.
Yeah, you can switch out the
Yeah,
pads.
that's really
and
cool.
It's
I don't know what
so
it
good
is.
for Armor Core. It's
I don't
so
know-
good for Armor Core, dude. Like, it's actually insane. Like, Armor Core, like, I don't know if you guys play like mecha shit, man, but that, like, holy crap, like that BFG from Victrix is like absolutely fantastic for that specifically. It's a very trigger heavy game, but it's also made by it's a Souls-like game, but it's mecha. Like, Armor Core was the original
Yeah.
Souls-like game.
Right.
Like,
Armor Core is
if
the
nobody
shit.
knows. Yeah.
Actually, no, it wasn't.
Rubicon
original-
was fucking great. It's just gray as hell, dude. Like, the color is just awful.
The actual original Souls game is King's Field, by the way.
Oh, well, you gigantic fuck. Alright, shit.
But yeah, like one big reason why I love the Victrix is I don't know what it is, but like after playing all the other controllers, I played with the Victrix. My inputs are almost perfect now.
On a pad? That's pretty good, man. Good
Yeah,
shit.
that's awesome.
Like I've played on arcade stick and I've played on like controller. I'm like, why are my inputs not coming out? I know I'm doing it right. And then I got the Victrix and I'm like, oh my god, I can do my skyrocket now.
That's actually crazy. That's a great performance improvement, man. Yeah, I do want to be like that asshole, and just say like arcade stick is not the same. Like, there's J stick and there's K lever, and I am that asshole. Like,
No, and you know what? That's fair.
you might have touched like a long throw like J stick, in my opinion. That's most likely the case because that's what most arcade situations are. K lever is definitely something that's mostly exclusive and something most people are only experimenting upon if they've ever seen, like, honestly, somebody playing 3D, which is in Tekken, and yeah,
Well,
that would be.
I can tell you the arcade stick I had. It was the main flash.
Okay.
Because
Oh, that's pretty
Everybody
good.
has
You can get to good
recommendations for
tension.
levelist.
yeah, but for and
yeah,
in Street
are you looking
Fighter
for some-
works great. Soul Calibur worked great. Dead or Alive worked great. Tekken 8, I couldn't do anything with that arcade stick. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's too long of a throw, man. It's the aggression's too much. Like, if you're doing anything remotely stick-based, like, your J-stick has to have a very, like, short throw. And then at that point, you're kind of getting into K-lever territory. So you might as well just get the appropriate tension. And might as well also double down and get yourself a bearing actuator instead of, like
Papa Zoom.
just a hard material actuator.
You know everything about like
Like,
sticks and stuff.
and that's what I'm saying. I am. Movement is my thing. It's the only thing I've really ever cared about. That's why I was pretty steadfast about what I was talking about before. I'm sorry it came off as aggressive. I didn't mean anything by it.
But like
It's
sticks
just
and
like
stuff like
once
that.
we
Yeah,
lost
it makes
back
sense because
that.
you're a Mishima player, so it's really important, like that you have it down.
Oh, it's terribly important. Also,
You gotta know how
Gigas.
to handle the stick
Okay.
before the
Don't forget Gigas. Okay, Gigas with the thickest. Okay.
So
This is
red ass
what we
gotta
live
have it.
for. All right. Yeah, man, that Brazilian booty, man. We don't have it now. We do not have it. And then they even give Jack like Gigas' ass. Like he gets his moves, but he doesn't get
That
Gigas'
is a nerf
ass.
I
Like,
can agree with.
like
His
what's
ass
happening
could
here?
use some sort of buff, but
It's horrendous.
Papazo.
Yeah, man. He's
every
flat
no
as
character
booty.
needs more meat, if you know what I mean.
Hold on, there's one character that does have like the booty meat. And it is a dude. Who is it? Fuck, man. Oh shit. Not Raven. I want to say Raven so bad, but it's not true at all. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I want a big booty Raven too. That'd be hilarious.
Follow your heart.
Every
Just
There's
follow your
zero
heart.
reason for that, and I can tell you that because guess what character is my highest win rate?
Raven.
Is it Raven?
It is Raven.
Raven is so Mortal Kombat, dude. So heavy on the forward dancing. And honestly, praise.
He's so fake with everything he does. Is the problem.
He is such a liar, dude. He's such a liar.
If
so
you can
also
lie
the
with
other
Raven, you win.
Yeah, he's
So-
100%. Oh, he can lotto. Never mind. I won't say he's 100% lotto. Elise says 100%
The amount of
lotto.
people
and she
that
should
don't
be even
know-
more lotto.
Like his shadow clone moves outside of feet are like punishable. And they just like let
Oh,
him
Doria,
have
man.
free-
I play electric.
If he's using
know what's
purple
up.
clones, every purple shadow clone is minus 14. So
Yep. And a lot of people
Yeah,
don't know
it's
that.
brutal. I got those. Like,
if
yeah,
it's
and also
the
a little bit of Raven experience.
heat orange clone, that's like a minus 3, I think.
No, I don't have anything to do.
So there was one thing I wanted to say about Tekken 8 that really irks me, and so you're more than welcome to have your thoughts on it.
Yeah.
One thing that really irks me about Tekken 8 is there are some moves that I feel like you should be able to sidestep, but you can't.
Because the hitbox is chunky.
Like with
Maybe
Harang,
like increase the tracking and decrease the hitbox size so it looks fine.
like with
That'd be
Harang,
kinda
I think
good.
it's
Yeah, I like that.
down. What is it? Down forward 1+2 and then 4. I feel like you should be able to sidestep that after the down forward 1+2. But if you
That'd be
sidestep it,
cool.
you still get hit. I was like, okay, let me see if I can sidewalk it. If you sidewalk it, you still get hit.
Oh,
Yep.
I was
wasn't
like,
there?
okay,
Let
let me
hold on.
backdash. I backdash and then I get hit.
It's such a narrow counter.
There is one move. Okay, so Liz has this one move. I don't know what the input is, but she has this one move where if you're like right next to her and you sidewalk, you get hit. But if you sidestep, you won't get hit because of like the angle of the hitbox. But it's not technically a tracking move. There's like a few other attacks like that in Tekken 8 that are kind of weird, but that's kind of always been the case even in previous Tekkens. So that's kind of an issue that kind of carried over to previous ones.
Yeah.
It's just exaggerated now because the hitboxes are chunky as fuck.
It's
Yeah, like
you
this.
already know what it is. You already know what it is. It's Super Smash Brotherism.
Like there's like
So what is
there's
that?
some moves with Kuni that I'm like, okay, let me sidestep it. And then I wasn't able to sidestep it. And I'm like, why can't I sidestep it? And I was in a call with somebody, and they were like, it's because she has a knife. I was like, that can't be the fucking reason why.
No,
I should be able to
not
sidestep. And then I tested, and sure as shit, I couldn't sidestep. I was like, what the fuck?
Weapon characters are overpowered compared to anybody else without a weapon.
Right,
Yeah.
and like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that every move should be able to be sidestep. I'm saying the moves that I've seen
Yeah.
that it can't be.
Nah,
I feel like you should be
I would argue that like there should be like at least it doesn't need to be a sidestep strictly, right? Like in most cases, and I know I'm not trying to call you out on something, but there. First of all, like one of the situations you talk about, like it could be solved with a sidestep duck, right?
Yeah.
Like we were talking about like the first stretch of motion, right? But sidestep duck, like in most cases, albeit it maybe to one side or the other, solves a lot of situations and puts you like, and this is where like you need to like have a character that has like solid while standing options. otherwise, like, this whole counterpoint is kind of awful. This is what makes Fahkuram actually strong, in my opinion. Like, Fahkuram is absolutely disgusting on the sidestep stuff, in my opinion. Like,
Really? Why?
I don't care what anybody says. Like, it's just considerably good. Like, he is one of the best punishers in the world. Like, I just
He has
think,
a lot of
like,
good options while rising.
yes,
And full
it's
craft.
not a lot. He just has very ideal. He has about 2. Like, he has about 2, and they're very good. And that's really all you need. If you have too much, it's option paralysis, right? But in terms of punishment, I don't know how much better it gets than Fahkuram. There are definitely better characters than Fahkuram, for sure, hands down. But I think punishment carries Fahkuram.
And that's if you get the Fahkuram nervous where he feels like he has to do it.
There is that. You're not
Like-
Having a good
like
full craft
Fahkuram
is
could
also
do-
good because of dick jabs.
Fahkuram could do like 4 or 3, and then do 1, 2, 3, and then you try to move and you try to attack. It's like, nope, gonna keep doing it.
Yep. He's almost Ty Gigas, dude. It's like, oh man, he's using them legs like Gigas used to use them arms, boy. Where that ass at?
But do you know the Haring move?
He
that
is
I'm referring
way
to,
too
Sophie?
fucking
You know that move,
big.
right?
He just punishes everything.
This is what I'm saying, dude. Like, people are sleeping on Fahkuram in like the most cheap and fundamental of senses. This is why most people didn't like give a shit about him initially, because he isn't flashy. I mean, yeah, you got blue sparks. The blue sparks, they're pretty. I actually did have a problem with like that.
I mean, Fahkuram literally
That
has
down 4-3-4-1. That was embarrassing until I figured out the timing. I was like,
Fahkuram literally has like a second heat engager. Like you
no,
know,
what was it? Garuda?
Yeah.
You talk about Garuda shit?
yeah.
Garuda's disgusting.
Like you have to earn it,
Garuda's
obviously, but like you can earn it through
You
everything.
do, and
Get
that's
so quick.
what I like. That's what I like.
His
That's
his
not hard to
him
get Garuda.
Fahkuram going into heat scares me because of how loud he is. Like he's genuinely like
His
very quiet.
his sound design is fantastic.
and then like
it's good.
and then like
I
you go
like how
to
he
rush
opens a
in,
car dealership and smacks you with the car that is his fist.
right? You go to rush in.
Is he
and all of a
lying to
sudden,
you though?
all you hear is,
Ever?
"I just got hit up," and then he fucking elbows you like, wait, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, there's also that. He has a lot of elbows, so he's not as parryable.
Yeah, he's,
And a lot of
he's
jumping
borderline unparryable in those situations too. Like it is, like it's low key. If you don't know shit about Tekken, you're like, man, this dude kind of boring. But it's like, dude, you can almost guarantee get these things off.
He got range, he got elbows, he got knees, he got jumps.
I
Bro,
mean,
like
he's
first of all,
just
you got
built
back forward
exactly
three.
like Raven.
You got
Yeah, but every
jet
character
kick.
has like a lot of sauce, really, if you break it down. It's just
That's what I'm
they have
saying. There's
slightly
that
more
whole-
or less sauce in different areas. So depending on your playstyle,
They have-
certain characters will hit a lot
Mhm.
easier.
That's
The
been
one thing
far
I'll
less
say
true
is like
with Tekken 8.
what weapon characters can parry just about anything, knees, elbows included.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of sounds like Super
Yeah.
Smash Brothers, right?
Yoshimitsu's,
Kind of sounds
Flash.
crazy, right?
Fucking
Nobody
Smash.
wants to see them, right? They're here though, right?
I wonder what happened if you took like the best attack and or string of every character for every input, and you just put it on one character, how broken they would be. It'd be so crazy.
They got like, what are those, like on PC? They're like trainers or something like that? I don't know.
No, I mean like,
Like, where you can,
Mokujin,
like-
but better. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Like Ogre, but like Mokujin levels of like mixing and matching.
I'd
Like
probably
every
cry.
character, you like, okay, what's the best down forward one? Okay, what's the best like jab? Well, you just get the best move of each character and put that shit on them.
Well, it's definitely not Double Gen anymore. It definitely was in Tekken 7. Double Gen definitely had like the best down forward one, period. That shit was fucking disgusting. I was like, you have no business having that. You fucking, like, I don't know. I hate edgelord characters.
Sorry,
you
I'm
don't
still in
think,
the
you don't
game.
think
I'm
get
still
one?
in the match, sorry.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm watching.
She's
I'm
going to
watching
get it.
the
She's
game.
going to get it.
Wait, Kazuya is literally like more edgy than Jin. Like Jin has like angst to him, which makes it more cringe, yes. But like Kazuya is way more like edgy.
Oh no, it sucks. No, trust me.
It's cooler, though, 'cause it's fun.
I hate. First of all, the best thing that happened, why I even like started picking up Ishimos again, besides Rona, was Heihachi coming back and they gave him that relaxed hair option. I was like, bro, I'm definitely making a penguin. I'm going to Oswald Cobblepot.
You got that
shit
old
out of
man
this.
energy.
You know, I was just like, yeah, let's fucking do this, man. It's like, we're going to get quad electrics on mine. Let's go.
But yeah, I was just so confused at what this king did at that combo. Did heat smash, and then fucking didn't do.
I didn't get it either.
My
It's a
brain
PC
froze.
king. It's a PC. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't make sense because it's a PC king. They're most likely.
It's
gonna
God
grab
2
it,
on
but-
PC.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no, I
exactly.
will say that
In
there is a
America.
king player I know that would get
It's-
at
it-
least
there we
100
go.
And
damage
they
off
got
of that
to.
combo.
What's that God 3?
No,
I get that.
I know a Texan man that would take that gut punch and make you regret it. 110 damage or some shit.
I honestly might do a ranked run based on the rank inflation now, just to see like the seasonal difference in season 1.
I can tell you.
It's genuinely crazy, like seeing some of. Well,
You
not
probably
really
got
at this
one.
moment right here. This is a
least.
good match. She's bodying him right now, but what I'm saying is like I have seen some horrendous matches at the beginning of like the Golden Playpen, like
Yeah.
God 1 going forward. Like doesn't. It doesn't even seem like that's almost like even like what I saw in season 1 as like purple rank shit, man. Like nobody
look
knew
at-
fucking
when I look
anything,
at
and people are
Tekken
saying
God-
you don't need to learn fucking like throw breaks or like punishes until fucking Tekken God. That's crazy to me. Like that's
Well-
actual content out there.
So I've seen like Tekken God Supreme do shit that I would see Blue Ranks do in season 1. Like no joke.
That's my point, man. That's my point. It's crazy to me. It's like, okay,
He's
so
like-
I could be part of the
It's
golden,
so weird.
the golden like playpen. I could be with all the other babies. Like what they should do, man. Honestly, if they're trying
Sure,
to like,
they added 8 ranks,
They should
and
just
then on
leave us
top of
in-
that, made those ranks a bit easier to get into in season 3. So if you think about where blue ranks are and you like add 10, it makes sense.
Yeah, I can.
if you
I
add
can-
10,
I
it
can
makes
tell you
sense.
how rank works.
If you add
Does
10,
anybody have the actual distribution
explain
for
how
like
rank
season
works now,
1
'cause it's very
versus
weird.
like season 3?
yeah, it's
I mean,
not
I'm-
as severe. It's actually more of like a 4.3 disparity. Like
Yeah, well, I mean, the
I think
higher rank
Gamer
you get,
Nemi
the more
posted
disparity
something
comes.
about it.
Oh, interesting. I'd like to see that if
Who
you guys
isn't
can
good
send
at
me
the game,
link.
but like
Because I mean, ranks are still valuable. It's just,
just
you gotta
look
get
up
it-
Gamer
you
Nemi
gotta
on
get
YouTube. That's
super high. Yeah.
I don't know.
Everyone
if
just got
it's
pushed up a
valuable.
little bit.
I like
basically.
PNG hunting, but I'm not going to do my Google account. I'm going to keep those wood planks, dog. We're going to be beginning for life on this one.
I think in season 1, it was like purple ranks were like the most popular, and then in like season 2 and season 3, it's like blue ranks were the most had like the highest.
You're,
like,
you're
percentage
really close.
distribution.
You're really close. Season 1,
What is this
Ganryu
king
was
doing?
not Ganryu, but Ganryu was like by far the most inflated. Like
What is?
level.
I'm sorry.
That was by far the
Come
most.
on,
Well,
let's
at the beginning of season 1, it was like, yeah, at the beginning of season 1, Gary, but then like over time, it just slowly started shifting more and more to the right, and now it's like end of blue ranks.
I'm gonna lose my mind. What is this fucking king doing? Yo, I'm gonna fucking. Oh my god.
Glad puzzle.
I've been playing too many good king players to where watching a mid to bad one pisses me off now. What is this? What is he doing?
What are the ranks of the people that you're playing
I
with?
don't know what's going on because I'm playing P6 right
So the people, it's weird. One of them.
So
I won't.
they could
say
be on
the
an
name.
alt character, because sometimes like really good players will play characters they're not used to playing, and they'll do some weird shit, but like their fundamentals are good enough that it carries them. So even if they're like do some weird stuff as that particular character, they're good enough fundamentally that they can
This
still
has
be
gotta-
at that rank and still be a
It-
threat.
That's
I better win
that's
the set now.
that's the nicest thing that I can think of. Because if not, then this guy just got to gods. Just
Sophie
by-
literally does it all the time with every character except Anna. Like she plays every character suboptimally, but her fundamentals are so good that it carries her.
Yeah.
If she actually took the game seriously and learned every character, like she would fucking destroy everyone. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, so like one of the kings that I play against is tourney level player. Won't say the name.
Why not?
You know, they like to be private.
Okay.
They like to keep their stuff private.
Does it start with an M?
No.
Talking about AFK and for sure.
Oh my
No.
god.
So they play King, and my God, like the way he plays King, what he does is he will. It's crazy that I can think about it point by point. Okay, so first round he will just let you do stuff just to see what you will allow him to see, right? Reactions, what's your game plan, so on and so forth. By the second round, for the most part, he already has you figured out. Like, he will fucking figure out your weak spot and then just go to that until you start getting better at it, and then he just goes to another weak spot that he already knew you already had.
Damn, that's
Like,
crazy.
it's crazy. He thinks
it's a good
upon
strategy.
thinks upon thinks when it comes to this game.
I mean, if you think about it, like a lot of like the high-level gameplay is just adapting to your opponent. If you do plays that gather information while keeping yourself from being punished too hard, you can actively gather more information than your opponent and then make better calls. As long as you win 3 out of the 5 rounds, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. And so his thing about Tekken is that he feels in order to be good, well, not be good, but in this game, it feels like you have to learn your opponent's character as well as yours. So what he does is he
Like every
will go
fighting
into
game.
practice, and he will figure out every
damn, I was
move
gonna end
that the
my
character
stream
has.
right
He will
after
figure
that
out.
one. Damn it. Okay. After this, I'm gonna end out my stream. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
He will. You're fine. He will figure out what moves are high, what moves are mid, what moves are lows, what moves he can punish, what moves he can sidestep. He will figure this out in like round 1. It's fucking insane. Like, the first time I played him, he made me so nervous. I didn't press a button for like after the first match. I was like, am I playing the game right?
Have
like,
I
okay,
played him
for
on
example.
stream out of curiosity? I played most of the pros.
I don't think so.
Interesting. Okay.
But for example, he knows that
Nothing can beat him.
Harang's strength
I'm just curious.
is down 3-4 and down back 3+4. So he will wait for you to do 3. He will wait for you to do down 3, 4. He will wait for you to do down back 3+4 because he knows with King you can duck or crouch block and hit him with that gut punch, and then he's going to hit you with that 100 damage combo. It's crazy. Like he plays the game to make it to where he wants you to be nervous about everything. Game plan, how to press,
and then
and what to press.
You can't take your frames, and then he can run slower stuff that's generally more powerful, and that's how it works.
He is so informative about Tekken. I will play like Raven, and he will tell me mid-game, mid-match, he will say, don't forget, this move is launched at 12 frames. And then I always think, he's lying. And then I do a 12 frame launch, I was like, oh my god, you were right!
Well, my dad's better than
Can
you.
you all hear me?
You know what?
My stream is better. My pro player is better than your pro
Yeah,
player.
exactly.
My dad is a piece of shit, so I will give you that one.
I'm just curious because I don't know who it is, and it's
Fuck
like,
that guy.
you know, there's a mysterious, crazy player out there.
So
Mysterious.
There's this one guy that does YouTube
He's-
videos that I swear, and he also does coaching, and I swear if he just competed, he'd probably actually be pretty damn good.
actually, now that I
So
think about
there's
it,
usually a point of contention.
His name
with
starts
that,
with an
and I
N.
say this is an offline.
Or an M on his YouTube.
Don't say it's magician.
Hold on, am I actually hearable?
I will give you a hint. It
No,
starts
no,
with
it's
an N.
not. It's not.
Oh my god, because I
The
It's
King
like- I
player-
that
seen
guy
your
up, I
video.
was like, holy shit, like.
He's the Brian player I told you about. He plays Brian primarily.
I will give
He
you.
looks
I will
pretty
give
good.
you a hint. The King player I'm referring to starts with an A.
An A,
He was just at combo shift. He was what was that? What one and
Well,
what is
too many
it?
hints.
Change
Too many
shift?
hints.
Arturo plays King. Wow,
Look,
that's
am I-
so crazy.
Ah!
I'm just joking. You've been fine with Arturo?
Oh boy.
I haven't. I don't even know.
Does Arturo even play Tekken?
No, he doesn't.
No.
It's okay. Anybody that doesn't play Tekken usually also plays King.
From what I know, he's like a Street Fighter player.
Hey, iPad, I just beat a Raven. Are you proud of me?
Not replying to that.
Praise be.
Absolutely.
You know
Yeah.
what we should do? We should like find out who like the best like Raven player, Shaheen player, Leroy player, etc. is, and just like see if Sophie can beat them.
Round one. Fight.
Like I want to see her like get good at her shitty matchups, because she's really bad against Raven and the few other
I
characters.
really am. I'm dog
Raven's
against
hard to
Raven.
play against, man. That dude he plays like a Mortal Kombat character, man. Everything's forward advancing. It's all dishonest. Crazy.
I'm just wondering, who's everybody's mate?
So
You're
I
one
have
that
this-
for like the past
like-
hour. It's mine is Brian.
I have this
I
weird.
mean,
thing
I know who
where-
your main is at night.
We're picking Conchette up her. So also Brian. Mishima's and Brian.
I have this
Brian's-
weird.
I
thing
did not hear
where-
Ares or the other guy.
Oh, mine is
Okay,
Raven.
fine. I have this weird thing where I don't like to main one specific character, so I like to play them all. It's very weird. I will say
Which
the one that
which
I have the
character-
most success with is Huarang. I will say that.
Which character do you vibe
Oh,
with?
you're
the
a
most?
Huarang main.
Which character do I
For the
vibe with the
most
most?
Yeah, which one you're like? If you could play only
yeah.
one character in Tekken that you were forced to, which one would you pick?
Oh, that's a tough one. 'Cause, like, I like a lot of them. The only ones I really don't like are Clive, Fakaram, because I feel like he's bland.
Wow.
Elisa, because
That's
I
ironic because he's.
Yeah.
That's
I very
ironic.
much go with Lily
They're
because
racist.
she's pretty much my main for Tekken.
I will say it's
Hey,
probably
Hachi.
will most likely be a
Thai food's
tie.
delicious, man. Thai food's delicious.
It would most likely be a tie either between Azucena and Lily.
You are a degenerate fuck, and I love you.
Well, I love you too.
Myself.
But I'm going to choose Heihachi Mishima, but I also don't play with Warrior Instinct. At
Oh,
all.
so you hate your son.
Oh, well, first of all, I got a vasectomy twice, so I basically pulled my It just
You
didn't
got it
stick.
twice?
So yeah, I do.
Damn, he said fuck his. He said
I
fuck
thought
his
what-
son.
Yeah,
was
apparently
gonna-
I have like
What?
what it's
Wait.
called. I have dually vestibles. Like
Maybe
so
you really are
I have more
Heihachi.
vestibules than
Like
that's
double
where
nutting or
it's from.
something?
no. So they actually had to like put me under to get my second fucking vasectomy, man. And
That's
it
crazy.
still didn't work. They fused back together. Like so, even if they missed them like the first time around, like never mind.
What was
It's a
your
nightmare, dude.
decision for
Like,
the
that
second?
That sounds
Built
crazy.
from
Out
my-
of curiosity.
The Roe v. Wade overturn. I'm not trying to make it political, but I definitely would rather put it on myself than women. So I was just like, I'm doing this. And boy, did it cost me practically everything in pain and agony. And it was like, it didn't even work. And it's like, oh, no cream pie summer. And it's like, oh, fuck. Hold on.
About
We can
myself.
solve this. We can solve this.
Shit.
All right.
And then it still didn't work. They're like, he's like, you still got some swimmers in there. It's like, all right, dude. Well, I'm fucking done after
Bro
this,
has too
dude.
much
Actually,
testosterone. Bro's too much of a man.
No,
Hey, Sophie,
dude. Like,
I'm sorry.
Literally Heihachi IRL.
Doria. Nah, man, that relaxed hair Heihachi shit, worth it. They need to let every hat be put on that motherfucker, man. I want to put the top hat on that shit.
Alright, Sophie, you gotta close out the stream. What's your
yeah,
final message?
I just didn't want to, be rude or anything, but I appreciate everybody coming on and stuff like
You're
that.
so nice. You're so kind.
And yeah, it was really nice getting to know you guys. And I don't know, did you guys want to finish it out with anything?
I was gonna say thank you for having me on. Sorry I wasn't too talkative. I was just having a really bad day at work. So
Oh
I'm just kind of
my
winding
god,
down.
night! Why weren't you talkative enough for nighttime? Like
Yeah, we
what?
understand.
But you know what you? I'm just.
I know, I wasn't very talkative at all.
So, hey, no problem. You can say nothing
Thank
at
you
all.
for your continued support,
yeah.
Nighttime. You're awesome.
I hope you have a better day at
For
work.
me,
next
I
time.
just exist here.
Oh yes, for sure.
Yeah.
Um, I will
Get
say,
over to her.
I will say thank you to everybody who joined the call. Thank you, Sophie, for having me. I am 3 followers away from 100. If you do not follow me, you eat corn the long way.
Who
And as long
happens
as you
to
accept that, it's gonna regret.
give him
What if I like eating
give him
corn
a
the long
follow,
way?
guys.
Follow me anyway.
Is there another way?
then I'll say you eat it with confidence.
I'm
Now
gonna
there's some
say
butter
Do you
on
want
that.
me to find
Gluon.
a house with the other house over there?
Gluon, shut the fuck up, respectfully.
Who happens Go on,
Yeah, you
he's just here
shut
to
up
start
nighttime.
trouble. And that's what
your
it
ass
is. It's
up.
like, you know, some people they, you know what, Gluon? In any other stream, you would be banned. Not in my stream. But all right. It was really nice talking with Ghost as well. You know, he seems really knowledgeable about Tekken and sticks and marketing and all that stuff. So crazy, like, you know,
I
definitely.
appreciate you.
Yeah,
Eating
come on
corn
the
the
stream
long
again.
way.
Like, I think everybody enjoyed your company. Not only in the voice call, but even on the chat as well. So really nice addition to the voice call. Shoujo, I'll see you later. iPad,
I didn't really.
iPad knows.
Later.
Yeah, but I'm gonna end out the stream.
Honestly, I
Valindian,
didn't really
I don't
mean to.
know. I don't know about that Valindian guy. I'm just no, Valindian is one of the biggest supporters on the stream.
Yeah,
so.
fuck that guy.
So we always
I
have
remember
our,
one of my
yeah.
earliest like things I said was like fucking Valindian. Like I remember like this motherfucker is like fucking Valindian, dude. I just need you to just like yeah.
All right.
Great stuff.
Honestly, I didn't
You wanna-
mean to promo Aries, but I didn't mean to promo
It's
him
fine.
though.
I meant to promo Aries. He's always been nice to me. So follow Aries if
Yeah,
you
I
don't.
mean, like,
That's a
I've-
command,
I've-
guys.
I've known
Follow follow Aries. I'm gonna end out the stream. You guys are
Yeah, like,
are welcome to talk and stuff like that. So but I'm gonna go ahead and leave the voice chat. But thanks for being here.
All right,
Thank you for having
We
us.
appreciate you, girl.
Bye bye, so. All right, another awesome stream. Meeting some awesome people, talking about some cool stuff. We talked about Legos today. That's a win. That's a win if I ever heard it. Yeah, let's what happened to him? Damn, I did not expect to be this like yappy today. But you guys, you know, that you guys help like get me in the right mood and stuff like that. So if you can hear my voice seriously from the bottom of my heart, you're great. Wow, by Zoom. Thanks for being here. Thanks for giving me a chat. I mean, a chance and stuff like that. GC Cake. See you later. Gluon. See you later. Uhapeso. I'll be nice if Gluon's nice. Mango Cider. Good to see you as well. Have a good one. Xaverus winner. You guys, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of like follows and stuff. Thanks for the gifted sub from Anonymous Gifter. 20 from iPad, you're great. He's always great. Thanks for the follows. Kanuku, Empty Tekken. Blah, blah, blah. Nighttime, holy moly. Thank you for the 100 Dollarinos. Really appreciate it, Nighttime. I didn't see that, which, you know, that goes to prove that, you know, if you do something on there and I don't see it, I'm sorry, okay? You know, sometimes I just don't. Nighttime for goat, definitely. And Agos, thanks for the 1,000 bits. And the tier 1 sub, damn. You guys are going crazy. Okay. Alright, who do we raid, guys? Alright, let's go ahead and get the raid going. God, it's getting kind of hot. What do you guys think? Oh, damn. Getting so exhausted here at the end. Guys, do you have any, what's it called, raid suggestions? Doesn't mean I'm gonna take them, I'm just... You guys have them, cuz... Shinblade, I raid Shinblade quite a bit. Oh, Mighty Yahiko might be the person that I was thinking of. No, it's not. Okay. Leaflet, Mabazo, oh my god. I wanna raid, Be Blue Aether, maybe. Alright, let's do it, guys. Took me a while to decide. All of a sudden, it's like the heat wave for me. Make sure to cool off, definitely, Felindy. And thank you guys for being here. And honestly, like... You know, sometimes I'm like, damn. I'm just so glad you guys are still, you know, entertained and stuff like that. Whatever's going on. Whatever reason that you guys watch, thank you. Very much appreciated. Thanks for existing. Alright guys, give Be Blue a very warm welcome. Go tell her like Robin Zoom, all that stuff. You guys are great. GC Cake, damn, 2 years for GC Cake. Go copy one of those raid messages. Alright, love you guys are great. Bye. Wabazone.